You guys want me to host this or is someone hosting already?
You or Glosson or Frank? I don't know.
I can host.
I think because host does matter for stuff like the first vote and
Like getting into the final with organizing the game. Is that how it matters, right?
Well, you do get the second
no.
proposal at World Congress.
Yeah,
like tiebreaker situation when everyone has 3 wins, you get some points to post at the results or some shit. Oh god, guys.
Yeah, I mean, Gauss should probably host.
my point
be
was
honest.
it should just be whoever is the highest points.
Right. I'm gonna server mute you if you keep on talking about it.
Well, you can't do that.
It's taking away your freedom of speech.
Yes, there's no freedom of speech here.
I think also, so like the amount of Siux games you played should count towards your points. That's also my.
Yeah, speaking of, Arvius, are you gonna buy the CO? Just so Lucas can play it.
And what?
CO.
I have the lobby up. Oh, Gao is gonna host, alright.
You mean the fucking plane sieve?
Plains combo Civ, yeah.
You played it, what, 3 times or 4 times in the
I played it
qualifier?
3 times. I won 2 of them, and I should have won 3 of them, but I thought I didn't notice everybody was playing for second, so I suicided into everybody.
I don't see what's so good about it.
I just liked it personally. So
Everybody was
really
playing
not
for
that
second,
strong.
and yet someone else won.
Yeah. So basically, what happened was I was like, he has to attack me, right? This guy has nukes. The only way they can resist me if they now attack me, and I declared war on the guy with nukes to just stop him. And yeah, like that wasn't the best idea in hindsight. But he didn't want to nuke me. I thought like, oh, I have 5 turns before he finishes his nuke. I attack him, but he was like, no, I don't want to fight you because like he knew he would die.
I do need bans from you, Arvius.
Banned Congo and nothing else.
Congo. Okay.
I don't see the lobby up.
But you, Arvius, you still have traumas from that was Hoy, right? Who had that Congo game where.
No, Sierra.
No pussy civs, man. Let's go
No,
with the big dick war civs. Everyone can play those.
Trauma from Zero.
No, Arvius, who was it again? We played that. You were Arabia, I was Aztec, and somebody was Congo and took like infinite turns.
Hoy.
I think it was Hoy, yeah. Just imagine you're someone who loves to kill other players, and you hear of this Congo civ. It's the most dog shit.
Have you heard of this
Guaranteed
Moria
win.
shit?
Warrior civ.
Or
what-
Shoshone.
Moria.
No, Glassen. I keep that slot too. Gotta have
wanna back up?
ruins. You're gonna back up. no
Maria
problem.
is in my opinion bad.
Yeah, the plus 10% defense bonus on all of the units.
But they have
I
a
mean, to
10%
just get
combat
Shoshone
penalty.
is like objectively better.
Congo is actually good on killing people too, because you can just control the tile so much.
You also have infinite
that
gold
too.
for upgrades.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like you have endless gold, so you will always build shitty ass units and gold upgrade them as you're getting attacked. You are safe from combo era to artillery era through artillery era rather.
Yep.
Mm,
Arvius,
there's
I had 6 warriors all the time, just ready for action. That
You're not
game,
safe for
Guy, if
artillery.
you guys can stream on Discord, that'd be great.
I'll stream soon.
Let me know when you guys have the lobby full.
We're full.
So I can press the button. Alright, and I should put it here, and I should put it in MQ chat. and I'll not turn off my stream this time in case Ryan and Ashwin want to talk about the draft.
Cool. Frank, Frank, just you.
I can swap player 3.
But irritating. Yeah, Frank, if you could turn on your stream, that'd be great. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Alright,
Alright, cool. What's up, Ash?
I'm back.
How'd you sleep, bud?
Let's not talk about it. Let's talk about the game. Let's
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah.
Okay, so I guess my initial, initial opinions on draft would be a good place to start.
Actually, I was thinking if we have, I don't know how many people we have, but it might be good at some point to talk about the players. I guess yeah, it's good to talk about
Yeah, let's
draft
just
now.
let's start with draft. So player one, I absolutely hate their draft, but with the new Phoenicia changes, it looks kind of interesting. But everything,
Phoenicia and Brunei are both, I think, pretty good coastals as far as coastals go. And
Yeah.
We've had a lot of hype about coastals.
yeah, agreed. Player two draft, Babylon and Germany kind of stick out to me. Romania is also pretty good. Any timing on industrial is so threatening.
Yeah.
So I just am a big fan of that.
Imagine like just getting to go to facts and also scaring the shit out of your neighbor at the same time.
Pretty
Like
crazy.
that's value.
Pretty crazy stuff. What else? We have player three in the chat or in voice chat. Why can't I hear myself?
I think somebody's listening to you who's
No,
streaming.
I don't have a. I'm so confused.
No, I think like somebody in the Twitch. No, the delay is too little.
I don't have my stream open anywhere. What? Mm, okay. Okay, I think it's fixed. Okay, anyway.
Okay. No, it's not.
It's not.
I'm gonna.
Is it you? No, it's
It
not.
certainly can't be me because I'm not on your stream, and also I'm on headphones, so there's no way for me to give feedback.
Fuck.
No, I think.
Oh,
somebody
it's
has your
Cuba. It's fucking
Oh,
Cuba's.
okay.
Okay, there it is.
Alright.
Okay. All right. So Sue, in voice chat actually, Lucas said he wants to switch with player three. I think he just really likes Sue and favors Sue. Player four probably has the best draft in my opinion. You have Moors, which is a personal favorite of mine. Jerusalem, which had an incredible game yesterday. Huns, which is the obvious standout.
Yeah, no, these are very strong.
Player five. There's not a lot of coastals in this draft, but player five has got Egypt, which is really good. I think that's kind of the best one of those, and then Italy, Hungary,
I'm gonna actually stick
America.
out Morocco. Morocco's got a lot of good stuff going for it. It's got early culture. It's got kind of a commerce bent. It's got a very nice cav.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then yeah, the player 6 draft, beautiful. America, we love it. Italy, we love it.
Yeah,
Hungary,
we love America
okay.
here.
This is an all American stream. Yeah. So player if they're not randoming coast, I think player 1 would probably like to play coast. Let me go check what the okay. So Gao is playing coast and Syrah is playing Indo.
What?
That
The Brunei pick is not surprising.
Brunei's a good civ.
Frank going with Frank not swapping, or he did switch. So he did switch with Lucas. Lucas got his comfort pick of Sue.
How
Frank,
does he keep getting Sue? This is like his 4th time playing Sue in this tournament.
I don't understand. Let me turn on my Discord capture real quick. We actually have everyone streaming, which is awesome.
Yeah, that's really cool. Glosson picked up Italy. Arv playing Turkey. That's kind of interesting. Turkey You should full screen, Ryan, probably.
Yeah, I'm popping out right now. Yep. Okay. So Arvius on Turkey is interesting. I think in terms
Turkey's a
of
civ that does very little early, which is
yeah.
like
I mean they're just like they're just nice. You know what I mean?
I think the plains bias gets me into trouble a lot, but
Yeah. I feel like Turkey's one of those civs where you can play them tall, you can play them wide. You always have optionality when you're going into like later into the game. Do you want to just start on Arvius and then work our way around?
sure, that sounds good to me.
Okay. What do you think of this?
Lots of bronze working tiles he's got to chop out. Not that much food. This is all again the plains thing I was talking about. I'm not really a fan of the start, so I think this is kind of like a classic double worker bronze working start. Just because there's so many chops, but a lot of them are jungle.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what I would play on this. I probably just like pray that there's like some honor guy, some like city states around, and that I can click honor and multi-steal.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing about sugar is it's not a good lux for piety.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you could potentially play piety on the start, but it doesn't feel good. And trying to get to 3 pop here is, or
Very
trying to
little
get to
feels
4
good
pop
here.
is going to be hard. All right, let's go to Syrah. I love this start.
Sura moved, by the way. Sura spawned one tile left. And then
Okay, so he's got horse chance, so that's why he's on animal.
Yep.
Gotcha. And would you? I guess it's a 1 in 3, right? Or no, it's worse than that. I think it's 1
So
in
there's some
4.
debate about whether you get shoved off river if a resource spawns there. Sura believes that this is not a thing that happens, but if you do believe that happens, you do want to move on to river. Like that.
Yeah. I mean, I personally think tradition is substantially better than piety on coast. It's a hot take, but I really think you can have some really crazy tradition games. So I like this move, especially on
No,
tradition.
he's playing Indonesia, right? So he's only moving for the watermill.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the
I mean,
horse
I was gonna say like I think the watermill in general, like on tradition, you always build your watermills, right? So, Frank's stream's not loading for me.
I have Frank's stream. It's
Oh, there it is. Okay. This start is
every Hun start is beautiful, but this one is more beautiful than many.
yeah.
Triple horse.
It's triple horse, but it's 0 food. This is the classic honor case where you have way too many hammers. Frank is one that always leans liberty, so we'll likely see some liberty from him here. But obviously, when you see this many pastures, you're not complaining.
I actually agree with Smooth. In a rare case, I think this is a piety start. If it's not honor, I think you try to like get fast feed.
Yeah.
Right?
That is absolutely true. Okay, let's just kind of bust through these real quick. So Galfat, really weird, right? This is what the fuck is this?
He can't have moved.
No, he didn't move. He definitely didn't move.
God, he just spawned there. This poor guy. He's got coral and tobacco, double faith.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
He's got hammer tiles. If he ever manages to get to 3, he'll be fine on settlers. That's the whole problem.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's 5 sea resources, so that's pretty good. He actually has like a fair few amount of hills, so.
Yeah,
I think
if he grows, if he gets that popper when he needs at the right time, he's gonna be.
You could do granary first on this start.
Yeah, this is where Ergo's in the chat. Ergo's in the chat. The granary first is the Ergo.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of granary first on starts like this. Glossin. This start kind of to me.
Another bronze working start, but nowhere near as sad.
Yeah, this one's pretty good, especially with the obsidian and stone. Like just having stonework tiles in general is always a good thing. And then he's got that on coffee settle.
Yeah.
So this looks pretty good. I'd be pretty happy with this. It's just going bronze working in general is not the best.
Yeah.
And then finally Lucas. He's up north. But it looks like he's got a pretty good amount of space if the tundra line's there and all of this is plains. Ivory Regional is not the best, but Yeah, I know. I know when he plays Sue, he really leans Liberty. I mean, he just
Mhm.
leans Liberty as in general. But Ivory is actually a good regional for Liberty. So
Ivory is just a good regional right now with the additional gold. Like you really feel the additional gold, and he just goes straight like Scout Monument.
yeah, this is classic Liberty here.
Yeah.
Okay. So in general, in terms of powerful starts, I think Sierra probably has the best start, right?
Really?
Sierra or Frank? It
Frank.
depends, right? Because
It's definitely Frank. Look, if you spawn in with Huns like 3 horses in your second ring,
yeah,
like, come on.
yeah, probably. I mean, the thing is, it's just gonna be like a really low food cap, and that maybe that's fine. I think I have non-video. Oh, I don't. So yeah, I mean, in terms of like starts, okay, it's definitely Frank, but your cap's gonna be at like 10 pop, like turn like 80, right? And I guess that's fine. Maybe the
Yeah,
play here is we're just gonna kill someone.
that's what you probably should be doing that on
Yeah,
start.
you
Okay,
probably should be doing that on Hans.
Clausen has met Lucas. Um, they're Lucas is north of Clausen. There's a lot of flat terrain between them, so like knowing these guys, there's some classical war here.
You think?
Yeah, I think Clausen has not exactly managed to establish himself as someone who is hard to kill, and Lucas is pretty aggressive with those Sioux comps.
That's spicy. It looks like Clausen's leaning tradition here.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen of the land, it's probably.
I could buy that. Where would you
Yeah.
settle defensively to your north here if you're
Oh
Clausen?
God, I don't. I really. I think like maybe the safest spot is gonna be like right of Cotton, so you got that hill like in front of the city, like.
I mean, it's just, the problem is settling on a river there. It's just like asking to
No,
fucking
you're.
die.
I'm not settling
Yeah.
on river. I do not
Okay.
like.
I mean, this is good for Clausen, right? He just got a pop. He's
Yeah.
gonna easily hit 4. Potentially, there's a potential for 5 pop here. Depends how many workers he wants to do. But it looks like, I mean, knowing
he'll do
Clausen,
4,
he's just gonna
yeah.
hit 4 and then instantly settle.
Yeah, and he's checking bronze working like a good boy. Let's go check on Arv. I want to see what Arv's up to. So Arv's also teching bronze. He lost a ruin to Frank's spear.
But he does have Mesa.
Ooh, he's got Mesa and CS. This is actually, that's what I was saying. I was saying like if I'm Arv here, I want to find some DS. I want to multi-steal, and I want to like accelerate this really like.
Hey, thanks for the radar, Braxis. Yeah, no, this is like so clean. Look at on sugar, right? You have a bunch of first ring chops. A number of hills. You can steal the cap iron. I mean, he's got double iron. Unfortunately, one of them's under jungle, but this is actually looking fairly good. Like this is what you were talking about. You were like, I would love to see some early, like CS that look good. You know what I mean? And this is that. Obviously, this is not an archer start. This is definitely a catapult type game. But
certainly
having Troy, I mean, Troy's in such a funky position though. You know, it's like
yeah,
so
it's pretty
close.
weird.
Yeah.
It is gonna be able to work Mesa though. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna have 2 mesas, right?
Yeah.
We got a courthouse and we got the mesa. Frank building shrine.
Oh God.
What?
I can't look. By the way, Gao has met 2 coastal CS already, and he's met Troy, and he's also met Arv. He made it to 3 pop. So I think this could be like. Oh my.
What?
I think he picked Liberty.
No.
He built Monument, and he's doing 4 culture per turn.
No.
And he has like no coastal
No.
cells. Yeah, I think
Say
that's
it
Liberty.
ain't so. Oh God, this is gonna be some Gao Arvius war for sure. I mean, he's got that city on river, touching gold, touching wheat to south of his cap. That's pretty strong.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
it just doesn't feel like there's anywhere near enough spots for Liberty.
Yeah.
me.
No, 100%. It looks like he's trying to beat the CS to Mesa, right? Isn't that what that looks like?
How is he doing 8-pop settle an 8-turn settler on this many hammers and
Yeah, he
caps?
hasn't rearranged.
Oh, okay.
He
All
hasn't
right.
rearranged cap.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a 5-turn.
If he settles that Mesa, Arv is gonna chariot it or something.
100%.
Like
100%.
you can't like.
I mean, the thing is, he's kind of getting screwed here because he hasn't done embassies with anyone.
I mean,
I'm not
King-
saying he got
the
screwed
king-
because of outside forces. He's kind
Yeah.
of screwing himself. But okay, this is actually big. Gao should be able to like have a really good guess that Arvius is right there, or someone, or Arvius or Franker's right there, because of the like density of sugar, right?
I mean, that's not a
You don't know,
total.
you don't know, but it's so unlikely that two non-regionals would spawn that close to each other.
Yeah.
I-
Jungle Luxes are there's so few jungle Luxes
yeah,
that actually it is possible, right?
maybe.
Once you're in the jungle line, there's not that much that can spawn. So if you assume somebody has like a silk original and somebody else has a truffles or something, that can definitely happen.
Frank stealing from Dubai. I think he just got a tribute on Masaru. I mean, I really like the idea of piety on Frank's start. Unfortunately, we're not going to see it, but
Yeah, Frank is just swimming in hammers and low on food.
Yep, this is just classic feed the world. And he's doing a granary before work. Alright, this is some old school shit, dude. I don't.
This is some geriatric shit.
Yeah, seriously. These guys.
Dude, he can literally work.
You need to get out of the
all
fucking
three
nursing
of his
home.
4 hammer tiles right now, right? He could just be like throwing a settler at like.
Let's not look at this.
16
I
hammers.
agree, Azuzo.
Let's look at Sarah. I wanna. Can we?
Yeah,
pop
let's
into
look at Zero for a little bit. I mean,
So
what?
Sarah's building a warrior, I think, to try to tribute CS. He's no monument.
Hot take. I love this. When this works, it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Especially because on Malacca, he'll be able to get a worker tribute if it's not pledged. I mean, I think Glosson.
Has anyone even met Malacca?
Well, Sierra has. I'm not sure if Glosson has or not. We can check. Okay, he has. He actually declared war on it, so he's stealing from it. So he can actually get a worker tribute here. That'd be really, really big.
The value of workers on the coast has gone up so much in this recent.
Yeah, I mean, when I talk about when we talk about like coast and stuff, I'd say you need more workers on the coast than you would on inland, if you're tradition in the early game, because at least getting the value from something like workboat hammers, which in my opinion is like the best coastal pantheon right now, it goes up tremendously, and I think if you have a lot of workers early on, getting those tiles improved, getting the crab improved, like there's a reason why lighthouses are
crab
so
is
broken.
also an amazing tile, even like okay, not amazing. There's a good tile without lighthouse.
Yeah. It's definitely workable and it's like gold, right? So let's look at Arvius real quick. Looks like he's multi-stealing. Yep, he is multi-stealing. He stole from Troy. It looks like he's going to be stealing from Geneva, and he stole from the CS to his bottom left as well. I think
Sorry, how do you get this culture number? Oh, is this piety without a monument? This?
No, I think this is honor without a monument.
No, it says
Oh, no, it's
piety.
piety. It's piety. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. This might be one of his infamous piety 1, honor 1.
Oh god.
I mean, I can't imagine he doesn't kill Gao here, right? There's no way.
How is he gonna kill Gao on piety? Like, if you're
well, he's
gonna
gonna
kill
click
someone-
honor.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just this kind of position he's in is it's surprising he went piety. I mean, for all the same reasons we kind of just talked about. Also, this is where multi-stealing really hurts, is finding these late CS and then not getting any money, especially on piety, right?
He's on sugar at least, so that will like.
But he's on jungle sugar, so he's not going to grow to them. He has to buy them.
Yeah, you're right. This is actually very painful. Where's this settler going? Do you think touching Mesa? I think
on piety, I think it's touching Mason. You buy the lapis.
Can he buy the lapis? He's on like 50 gold.
Oh yeah, you should be able to buy lapis. The problem is you can't buy your fucking sugars.
Yeah, this is gonna be painful for Arv at least in the short term.
I mean, especially without a monument. Like that's like
Yeah,
this is classic like you need a monument on piety in this spot. Like
nothing is giving you border growth. He's doing 2 culture per turn in capital.
yeah, that's fucking painful. Oh, baby. I think he declares war on Gao here.
What? Okay,
Okay.
Gau's just running. Gau's just running. Gau's got to get away.
Oh my god. I think he's realizing that. Let's see what Gao's look. It looks like from Gao's perspective. He built a trireme. So Gao
Gao
has
is a
been
believer in early scouting
he's
on the coast.
very vocal about the scouting problem the coast has.
Yeah.
Right. And I
Gao
wouldn't
doesn't
say
radar enough, I think, is his actual problem. Like, that worker's in the water right now. That worker could tell him exactly where all of his islands are.
yeah, but
Come on.
they don't. He doesn't know. He'd argue. Well, I don't know what they look like. And
All islands are good. Oh
this
yeah,
is this
Kuba
is.
is also right. The trireme is a worker, right? That's huge.
Oh
That
yeah,
lets him-
true. For Brunei, that's right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Okay, the settler going on this hill. I think
I
that
think this
scout
is.
might die regardless.
I don't think it dies. I don't think it dies on hill.
Okay.
But I think you settle. I don't think you settle on hill, right? You settle one down.
If the spot's still there.
Oh, you mean no? The archer's not gonna move.
Yeah, actually, so looking at this trireme improving stuff, I take.
Yeah, I like this from Gao.
I think this is a very useful thing to build, and then it'll scout later.
Yep.
And
So
Arvius, you can see, he settled exactly where you said, and then he bought the lapis.
yep.
Let's go check on the left side, boys.
Yeah. So let's see where Glosson ended up putting the city. So okay, this is good. They're talking about borders together.
Glosson is trad 1.
It looks like Glosson almost forwarded the fuck out of Sierra, right?
Almost. Glosson.
I mean, they're gonna share a 4th ring with a cap.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's forward, but I'm not saying it's not.
Last time Glosson and Sarah played a tournament game, Glosson was on the coast, and Glosson expoed Sarah. Maybe he's trying for a repeat.
Yeah. He's had recent success, why stop now?
It is pretty. I don't like him being unhappy this early. But this is just jungle plantation locks problems, right?
Let's look at the pain that is Frank's game right now.
Okay, let's do it.
So
Let's bite the bullet.
he's double stealing. He's multi stealing from CS. I think that makes it a little bit better. In terms of not building an early worker and instead opting for a granary. I just don't understand what the fuck he's doing.
He's playing trad for some literally a cursed reason. I don't understand how this is trad. Like I'm actually one of the greater trad believers still remaining. I thought this was piety, and I hate piety. Yeah. He's trying to grow to 4 with his granary, like he's got no fresh water anywhere. He's got a huge amount of hammers.
I mean, maybe his gamble is that no one else is gonna pick trad. Which,
That's actually, yeah.
to be fair, is realistic based on these games. But again, like you said, I don't understand how you don't just see Feed the World here.
Afterpart's making a really good point, which is that Frank has so many hammers and he's also multi-stealing, right? So he's missing out on a lot of potential resources for kind of low marginal benefit. He's building workers and multi-stealing. Like, do you really need 5 workers turn 25?
With no settlers out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. He's gonna run out of tiles to improve for sure. I really don't understand what the fuck this is.
I mean, I think, who was it who said that he's assuming no one else is going trad?
Yeah.
Somebody said it, and
I said it.
Oh, okay. I was looking at chat. I was like, I think that's a fair call.
It's just one of these things where this is just clearly not the best play.
So our other trad player, Syrah, is about to settle his first city next turn.
Glosson's also trad, I thought.
Oh, there's 3 trad here. And okay, what is Frank doing?
I can't really make out the number. Yep, Glosson is trad.
So
What is going on,
Lucas
guys?
has like 5 military units. And he picked up, I guess, working culture TP super fast. Yeah. Lucas has 2 scouts and 2 spears and an archer. So everybody in this game has really been like spamming military.
I want to make the point. This is so fucking different than last game. Last game we had 0 trad.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we had Molly was the only tradition player. This game,
mean-
3 people are tradition. Arvius is on piety. I think Lucas is on lib, right?
I really hate Arv's piety multi-steal. I know it's clear, but I just want to mention it again. I don't,
0 honor players, guys.
Yeah.
0 honor players. What is going on?
If you guys don't think Lucas is gonna be honor in like, you know, half an hour or something like that, I don't know what to tell you.
Feels like Lucas is having some pretty bad barb issues
Yeah.
for
I mean-
actually 0 reason.
You shouldn't really be having barb issues with this many military units.
Yeah, right? I mean, I like his position in terms of like he's got a lot of gold, but
Yeah.
he's not improving
This is
his
comps.
luxes. This is
This is-
comps into Glosson, you think?
If Glosson settles like any city, I think, like even remotely towards Lucas, it's just comp upgrade on the tobacco city and then go go go.
Glosson is crushing this early game. Let's see.
I mean, his settles are out. He's unhappy. I really don't like that.
I mean, it's just a lack of workers right now.
Yeah.
This is like, honestly, I know you guys are gonna criticize me here, but this is why I like doing, like even on this start where it lines up perfectly with when you hit it, like on these really jungle starts where you don't have any forest cocoa or something like that,
hmm
like I would chop out another worker. You could even chop out 3 workers
He's
here.
chopping out another worker right now because he's done with settlers. All 4 settlers are done.
Wait, are they?
Yeah, there's one by the coffee south of his.
Oh, he's
spear.
not settling towards Lucas at
Yeah,
all.
which is correct because I think if you settle towards Lucas, he like just sues into.
Yeah,
it.
okay. I 100% agree. Glosson is
Yeah,
absolutely crushing
this
this early
super
game.
fast, right? Like, yeah, this is great. This is
Let
actually-
now guys, let's take a moment to look at Frank's game as comparison.
Well, Frank has more workers than Glosson, and he's happier. So you know, Frank is the real winner.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's actually a good point. All
Wait,
right,
Frank
never
still
mind.
doesn't have a single settler out. Why? Dude, on this start, that's criminal. That's literally criminal.
Okay, so this is interesting. Let's look at the borders between Glosson and Arvius.
Okay.
I don't think I don't like Arvius' settle at all. Like, why wouldn't you just put it on hardwood? Right?
Is that grassland hardwood?
Oh, you're right. It might be. I think there's plains below it, but no, I think you're right. It might be. Yeah, might be grassland. Either way, I mean, it's a really good city. It's got a really strong first ring. 3 choppable tiles. Hardwood just scales really well late. But I don't know, man. This is Frank. I don't understand why Frank's doing this. And Arvius' settle, like, it's so greedy, right? Like, why wouldn't you just go on sugar?
Well, Arv kind of plays with this. Arv can kind of get away with greed, right? Like that's one of the things we've seen in a lot of these games, which is that Arv sort of survives pushes that he doesn't seem to be able to survive, right? And then he gets away with it. So maybe he's expecting that to happen. Maybe he's saying like Glosson can never push me here.
Yeah, and that's fair. But guys, I think Arvius' problems are only just beginning. He still
look at
hasn't
the gold
grown
number.
to any of his fucking sugar tiles. He has literally 0 sugar tiles.
Look at the gold number.
Yes, the gold number is also a problem. I am well aware. And it's not gonna fix. And this is with Mesa, by the way.
Oh, he skipped a turn of Pantheon, by the way. He like couldn't decide, and
What Pantheon? I think this is Frank's Pantheon that went, right?
yeah. God, this might actually be Vision Quests, right?
Another Pantheon gone.
I really want to see what Arv picks.
I'm
but-
just, yeah, I'm eagerly waiting. Wait, what could this
He's gonna
be?
settle. He's gonna go to -8. Jesus Christ. He doesn't have he has nothing improved, right? It's just the lapis.
He's improving the
ignoring.
lapis and he's improving a cocoa, but it's under jungle, right? And this is and he's chopping a spice. Again, none of these are his lucks. He's going to have problems trading out his lucks later on in the game, right? He also settled on top of Glossen's regional. Not that like I'm not saying the city was egregious or anything. I'm just saying like I think it could have been one back.
Yeah.
But maybe
like, stay
maybe
behind
one
your
back's
hills.
wrong. Maybe one back's wrong when you have 0 money.
I mean,
You
I
know?
don't really want to.
His Discord streams are a little off center. What the fuck?
Yeah, the left side of the screen's getting chopped off. I want to see what our picks. I
How the hell is
can't
that
tear my
happen?
eyes away.
Okay, I can just do this.
Wow, is he intentionally delaying Pantheon? I think what you want to do is in OBS, you want to set the source to be the Discord window.
That's what I had it as. I thought.
Okay, I'm giving up on Arv's Pantheon. I'm gonna go look at Sarah. So
What the fuck, man? I guess I'm just brain dead.
no comment. Sarah on 3 cities.
Thank
He's
you.
making a cargo. He's teching writing. So I think Sarah. This is kind of a standard setup for a tradition Oracle rush. And
Hold on. He's picking Pantheon. Okay, he did Vision Quest. He did Vision Quest.
Okay,
He doesn't have any choice. It has
yeah,
to be
he's
Vision Quest.
too unhappy and he's too low on gold to pick anything else, which is like not what you want to see.
Okay, I actually kind of I think this Frank Pantheon is correct. He did God of the Open Sky. With this many horses and stuff, you're going to be working them. The problem with this Pantheon is it doesn't help you grow. It doesn't help you like I guess as Frank maybe you're not I don't think Frank's one to like really go for Oracle anyway.
Yeah.
So this looks fine. Just think
It's just incredibly
it's
slow.
so slow. It's so
And there's
slow.
no reason for it to be slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to look at Lucas?
Yeah, let's look at Lucas.
So on Lux Cities, super typical as Sue. He has so many first like okay, that city that he settled literally is exclusively first ring TPs.
That's incredible. Those are like you look at this and you think, oh, look at all this shit. Look at how like look at all these bad tiles. That's not bad tiles. These are great tiles.
Yeah.
The TP is probably like best unique improvement in the game.
Yep. This
Yeah,
is definitely scary. 400 gold as Lucas, or
And Lucas
if
does
you
not have
see
that
this.
many settles either, right? I think this is the most clear-cut case for comp 4.
I mean, this is not a good cap to compo. Like you
Yeah,
got
but-
jungle. It's a fast tradition start.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously as Sue, it's not going to be much of a problem. But again, you're not fighting into planes, so
Yep.
you don't have the combat bonus.
Oh, he has craftsman. Yeah, this is. I'd bet a very large amount that, like this is just he's gonna throw comps at Glosson.
Yeah. All right, let's look at Gao. We haven't checked Gao in a while.
Oh, Gao found an island.
So
Very
bailed
nice.
out by an island. That's nice.
He's also throwing the settler to the silver spot, I think, over on the left, which is a little bit of a trek, but he has
Yeah.
optics.
I'm surprised he hasn't settled this inland first. This inland is so strong.
I don't know if he's settling it. Is he? Like, if you were gonna settle it, you'd settle it a lot earlier.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe he's just not doing it. I think
Dude,
he's
why is
definitely doing Starlight.
I
Gao
thought he was
loves
unhappy
Starlight.
based on the rate of growth in these cities, but he was actually just not working food tiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Gao is a huge Starlight fan. So this is expectedly Starlight. I'm interested to see when he builds the lighthouse in his cap, especially because
Oh,
my
another
god,
island.
he's getting
Let's
bailed
go.
out so hard.
Look, it's a skill game. Good things happen to good players.
Why do you love that so much?
Because it's very fun to say. I like casting.
Why did Glosson not settle left of his cap? Well,
Tobacco is a dupe for Glosson. He's already got one in Naples. And Glosson, it seems, is also trying for Oracle. But he's a lot slower than Sarah is to it, I think. Oh, Sarah hasn't gotten optics yet, and he is going optics, so they might be the same.
I don't know. Sarah's just gonna free tech it with GL.
Oh, Sarah's already. Yeah. I mean, 11 turns. That's. Oh, he's gonna grow into it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is pretty stock standard 3-city tradition.
Yeah.
Into Oracle Rush, trying to go for a resettlements type play with X-Blow.
Yeah, I love these plays. I think they're very like good, especially honestly like Indonesia, where you get some bonus for these later island settles.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And he knows Glosson's tradition, so the threat of like Glosson interrupting him beforehand with chariots is so low. And he knows Glosson well, like he knows that he's gonna try to contest Oracle, which means, and with the jungle start, he's pretty. I'm sure Sierra's pretty confident that he can beat a jungle start tradition player with one when he's one less city.
Again, Sierra really good cap.
Yeah, Sierra's got an incredible cap. Yeah, I'm curious to see when he gets Pantheon. What he's gonna take. Cause
I can just hear Sarah in my head saying those shrine skippers. He's gonna panth off. He's gonna get a free garden off HG. That's where he'll get panth.
Oh, could you imagine? It's just like, when would you have built your shrine? Like, I feel like I would have built mine like right before GL.
I probably would have just. Well, okay. The problem is your priorities are there's so much stuff you have to build. I think you're right. I think you just do it right before GL. But you also, what did Gao take? Gao took Starlight, so God of the Sea is not really contested, and God of the Sea is the thing you want.
Going Oracle or Colossus? Okay, so they both just asked each other. Glosson's now sad. So yeah, Gaufat is definitely settling the silver spot. I think this is pretty contested. Is this contested with where Lucas was gonna settle?
Let's look at Lucas. No, it's pretty far from Lucas. Yeah.
No, Lucas has a settler over there, dude.
Oh, whoa. All right. Wow. Yeah. So did that block Gauss settle? Let's see.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, but they're very close. That's.
Where's this? Where's the city going for Lucas? Is this going on Salt or something? Maybe one up right from Salt.
I think one up right. Yeah. Okay. So what's funny here is that Lucas. I don't think you settle these cities as Lucas if you're comping someone, right? Like, if you're thinking, oh, I'm just gonna throw comps at Glosson, you do these like sort of tight settles. You do like 5 or 6 cities, and then bam. So I think Lucas is playing the sim till later.
I like Glosson's game a lot, Zuzo. I think Glosson's had the fastest start. Probably.
Apparently,
maybe Sierra.
Glosson unworked spots for a little bit to speed up trad for some reason. Kuba, have you seen Lucas's win reports? He's definitely the kind of player to throw comps at people. Is this just 6 cities?
But why would you settle this city so far away?
Yeah. That's never, even if that makes a comp, it never like helps you out. It never gets the comp to the front, you know?
Oh, Gao just got fucked by this barb. He definitely wanted to go on silver. Oh, okay, never mind.
Settling there is fine.
Yeah.
Gao is Liberty. So yeah, let's look over. Arvius is Piety. Syrah is Trad. Frank is Trad. Gao is Liberty. Glosson is Trad. Lucas is Liberty. Nobody is playing Honor.
Yeah, guys, Honor's weak.
Yeah, can someone buff Honor, please?
Yeah, I think we need to buff Honor.
Yeah. Where's Eep? Is Eep in the call?
Yeah, is Eep in the chat? Can we get a buff on Honor, please? Thanks.
Can we get the upgrade gold back? I don't think.
Yeah, I think we need the upgrade gold.
Okay, so Syrah's rushing Theo here, I think. The teching drama while building GL, that indicates that you're... Oh, okay, he's changed his mind. He's going horseback.
I mean, I think if... The thing is about Syrah's game is he hasn't met anyone, right? And I don't think he's got scouts out to meet anyone.
Well,
Because
he's only not met Lucas and Gao.
yeah, but Gao is the most important person for him to have met.
The fact that he hasn't met Gao tells him enough.
What do you mean?
Well, Gao is just not near enough to Syrah to like threaten him for a while, right?
Well, no, but it's more about like, okay, is Gao also tradition? Is Gao liberty? Do I? Because if I'm in this position as Sierra, I would be teching ironworking right now, right? Because if I see that Gao's not in the position to contest me on Colossus,
Yeah.
and I
Yep.
can get Oracle and Colossus, I can
Mhm.
still make it to I can still make it to medieval in time to open whatever with GL. So I
Oh yeah.
maybe if I'm him, I'd be probably trying to talk to Gao here. Um, in our position, we know Gao is not in a good enough position to go ironworking, right? Like
Yeah.
he's going to be settling a bunch of late cities. This is classic Gao escaping to the coast. Just playing Liberty, settling a bunch of like islands, not the most, you know, fancy start by any
Yeah.
means, but
I think it's a good Liberty
it's
start at 3 pop. He's so many hammers. I think Gao is also multi-stealing. Everybody's fucking multi-stealing this game. Like, if one person didn't multi-steal and then
Can you
played
imagine,
Patro,
dude? Can you imagine not multi-stealing multi-stealing in a game where there's no honor player, right? Like that.
Yeah.
That's like always the time when people are like, oh, multi-stealing is so good when there's honor players because they're just gonna kill the CS anyway. Well, there's no honor players, right?
Yeah, Syrah didn't multi-steal.
Zero didn't multi-steal. I don't think Lawson did either.
Mhm.
But everyone else did, I think, right?
Glosson is also one of NQ's known patronage spammers. There was a period of time where he would just do it every game.
Yeah. Oh, Gao's definitely settling up here, but it's iced in. I guess that's like almost a good thing to be iced in.
Right? You need to be insulated from Syrah, who's gonna be like much faster than you.
Yeah. 3 city states survived your game yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Again, I'm personally a fan of not multi-stealing in general because multi-stealing, though it does speed up your game, like the best games you can ever have, you need city-state allies or friends with.
One of the reasons, one of the most efficient money dumps in free for all is CS buying.
Yeah. Also, like the most use you can get from city-states are in the beginning of the game. And if you can get like a maritime friend or something on tradition, or a maritime ally on tradition, like that, or even better, a cultural ally on tradition, like your game is just crazy. And if you sacrifice the potential of that for another worker, like how many workers is it? Is the payoff? Like I don't know. I'm not saying it's
really
wrong. I'm saying it's definitely a preference type thing. Um, So it's interesting to see that all these players are kind of prioritizing it this way. Frank is clicking Henge.
Frank is building Henge, yeah. And Lucas is still building settlers. I think Lucas is trying to go. I don't think Lucas is comping anyone.
So this is strategic Henge by Arvius.
What?
Because he needs the money.
I'm gonna I'm gonna lock myself in my room, dude.
No, so I think he was gonna go for like a pretty greedy Stonehenge in this Mesa City. I in general though, Stonehenge is a wonder that is fairly contested when there's not a lot of Piety players or Liberty players. So I mean, at least in our group, like Stonehenge is how you get a Pantheon, right?
Well,
So,
it's more than that because Henge is like engineering point wonder on the path to Oracle.
and then look at this, he's queuing up GL.
That's not a wonder he's gonna get.
That is not a wonder he's gonna get.
So what he's doing it, yeah, Jaguar is saying it. It's the strategic GL build. He's losing it on purpose.
No,
so
but
he can buy regional tiles.
He doesn't have embassy with Sierra. He doesn't know. I think this is him just like saying, "Fuck, like I can't get Stonehenge. I don't have anything else to build. I really need to get philosophy to build my temples." I don't think this is strategic. Sue with lots of TPD is the best Liberty Sim Civ by far. Agreed.
It's so much like food and culture, like, yep. So Sarah gets his GL. Arv
Yep.
is sad.
What did Sierra free tech?
Philo.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna see the classic GL Oracle.
Yeah. Yep.
Um, I mean,
Yeah.
is there ever a point where you build like Lighthouse or something? Like, I mean, the thing
Meh.
is, you don't have a fucking Pantheon.
He'll just build a shrine and he'll build shrine and 2 expands or something. Like, there's just like more important things to do right now, right? He's getting Oracle, so he doesn't really care too much about the working the tiles for early culture.
No, but it's
All
not that.
this-
In my opinion, he could just. No one else is in the tech, and he should know that. So, and your tradition.
He can't know that because he hasn't met everyone,
You haven't met Gao, right?
and he hasn't met Lucas even.
But
Why is
okay,
he
you
going
actually.
to?
There's no reason that any of them would be in classical. But for Philo, right? Because you know Gao's not piety, because it took him so long to get a Pantheon.
No, he did it relatively fast. Pantheon,
No,
like
no,
if
no.
he
It
skipped
was.
Monument and
It was like late 20s or something.
Mhm.
You can found without a Pantheon. Yes, you can. You just can't take a liberty. You can't take a profit without a Pantheon. You can't take a liberty profit without a Pantheon, but you can found. Um,
I definitely like the potential of Sarah's game. I
I
don't
do
think Sarah's
too.
threatened by anyone. He's getting like all the critical wonders for like the sort of later settle trad play. The only weakness I think he has like right now, the two are A, he doesn't have lighthouses up, which are, some of the best yield buildings in the game. He doesn't have like faith. But these are problems that can be fixed. I really like Sarah's spot.
I think this is just your expands are coming up so fast.
Hmm.
I don't know why you'd go horseback. Just go straight ironworking and build your libraries and expands. Get a really fast NC post Oracle,
Hmm.
and then
Just zoom off
just
to the island.
zoom off to Aya.
Yeah.
I mean, these stables they're pretty good, right? Cap has 3.
But
Actually, it's
like
just Cap.
Medan,
It's literally
it's
just
just
Cap.
yeah.
I don't agree with this horseback at all, but
Oh wow. And the concession to the barbs in that extra scout from Sarah.
Yep. All right, so Lucas's sim looks pretty stupid. I mean, you just look at okay, and he did spend all of his money. I think this is
Okay.
what you were saying. So it is confirmed. Glosson is safe. Can we take a second to look at this bullshit city? What
Which
the
one?
fuck?
We're talking about the
Yeah,
beautiful
the
TP.
the only one it could be. Like,
Dude, look at these tiles, right? Like
what
imagine
is that?
he's doing 20 culture per turn. Like
Oh, and then one faith, like one faith at Theo. Oh, and one food at. Uh,
Yeah.
Is he gonna try to hard build the Oracle here?
Lucas.
He just went Philo. I have no idea why else you'd go Philo.
I think that's a very brave Philo attempt. That's I respect. Oh my god, Lucas is gonna put another settler on that gold, right? Yeah, there's a settler for that gold, there's one for the incense.
I don't
Yeah.
like that gold city at all.
It's not good. I think Lucas has taken the perspective that like the best tile is the city tile, and he's gonna get a lot of city tiles.
Yeah, I mean that's 2 TPs, so I guess it's not that bad.
Yeah.
You're a noob, Bry? First string TPs? Yeah, okay.
Alright, are we just gonna talk about how good TPs are for the rest of the stream? Because I'm willing to do it. I'm not against it. I want to prep myself.
I mean, these TPs are just disgusting, right? And they're
Yeah.
gonna eventually have faith on them. They're gonna get an
It's
extra
the food, dude. It's
It's the food.
actually
I
the
know.
food.
That's what I was saying. When and actually in my honor guide, right? Where I played Sue in like the third part where I killed that guy.
Mhm. I was in that game. Was I in that game?
I don't
No,
think
I
you
was
were.
watching.
Yeah, you were just watching that game and you were like, this is such bullshit, etc. Which is true. But what's interesting about it is like I was making the point when I was playing afterwards, I was on like 400 food on like No freshwater, all plains. Only Sue can do that.
Yeah.
Only Sue can do that. Like that's not real. Like
Piety doesn't fix bad land. TP's fix bad land.
true. TP6 bad land. So what secondary is this? Is this just honor
From
Lucas?
he, okay, the it's obviously not patronage. Between multi-stealing and like you assume someone's an honor player. I like piety here. I think a lot of people dislike piety Sue, but I think like having a way to dump your faith is great. Like you can go work ethic, or yeah, houses is very very good.
I actually like the work ethic point. I think work ethic on Sue is actually really good.
Yeah, I would click. I've been a Sue piety believer for a long time. It's one of the few cases where I am brave enough to disagree with Hawks. And yeah, I think piety is good here. He's just too
His
big for
hammers are
honor, right?
so bad. He's actually trying Oracle too.
Wait, who the fuck is trying Oracle? Lucas?
Lucas
Oh
is.
no, Lucas, do not try that.
Is this
Like,
another fucking wait? This is another vertical map. What the hell? Both
Who?
we didn't make that point, but like both these playoff games have been vertical maps. It definitely changes the dynamic a lot.
Hmm. I think Glossen's gonna be Patro here. Like,
Also, I think
same with
vertical
OCS.
map. It's so weird to see these vertical maps like they favor honor so much, and it's so bizarre to not see any honor players. Like
Yeah.
what? So how is Zero fixing his happiness? He's not. Has he met people?
I mean, he still hasn't met the two people he hadn't met like 5 turns ago.
That Glossamaza screams Expo into Sierra. Potentially. I
It's
think
pretty flat.
if I'm Glossin, I'm pretty worried about Lucas. So I don't know if I'd be so like willing just to like. Yeah.
Glosson is like acting a bit buddy in chat with Sura, which is actually like NA players know when he's talking to you this much, that means he's trying to kill you.
True. What the? Can we take a second to look at Frank? So Frank is building a horse archer,
What?
and he's going another shrine. What? What? Can someone in chat tell me what's going on?
What is this?
You know what's so funny is like I love Civ because it's definitely like an expression based game where you can play this game so many different
Yeah.
ways.
It's really like an art form.
If you like think about it, right? Like imagine how differently I would have played this or you would have played this. Like if you were gonna play trad, I know for a fact you or Hawks or Glosson would have waited until stables to get your fucking Pantheon. Like
Goddamn right. You know what else I would have done? I wouldn't have clicked trad either.
Well, that's a different point, but no, it's crazy. It is a suspicious movement. It definitely is. I just don't understand. What the fuck is the point of this shrine right now? Like, Ashwin, like, help me understand.
I think it's possible he doesn't have anything else to build.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's going. It is why. That is why. Because he doesn't have any fresh water for water wells.
Yeah, and he doesn't have library tag.
And he doesn't have writing, and he still hasn't gotten sailing. Oh my god, this is so painful. Okay, we're not gonna watch this anymore.
Let's look at
okay.
Arv. Let's
look
at
at
Arv.
Arvius.
Let's give the Arv fans something to enjoy. So Arv's GPT is actually pretty fixed with Vision Quests up. You know, 2 GPT is about as much as you can ask for on Piety.
Still only 1 sugar.
Yeah.
In all of his land. Like this is crazy.
No, he got 2.
Okay,
there's
so
in Bursa.
in Bursa, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I missed
let's
that
go.
one. Let's go.
Why would you hate on Arv like that? Why? Yeah, I mean, this is just one of those inherently slow starts. Like, it's just jungle sugar. He's building his temples. Arv is not even trying for Oracle, which is smart. He's going for Mosque, which I don't think is contested, right? Nobody else.
Solo piety.
Yeah. So Mosque is a great wonder. The engineer point, the happiness.
The
like-
happiness is genuinely pretty relevant.
Yeah.
Also, depending on when you get it, I mean, obviously the start,
Okay, you
he's
know-
not going to get Oracle, but
You know what also be happiness would be another worker. Uh, but yeah.
nah.
Okay. You're right. You're right. What was I? What was I?
Yeah,
what was I talking
don't
about?
be ridiculous. I like how
He's
Arby's is going to get beat to Salat.
By who? Frank?
No, Lucas probably, right?
Oh my
No,
god.
no. What the wait, Lucas got his Oracle down to 4 turns. Is he going to beat Sierra? No, guess
No.
Sierra gets in 2.
Yeah. But that is pretty good micro. Like Lucas has always had.
Yeah, I was surprised he got it down as much as he did, but it's definitely a big hit to his game.
Yeah, this is literally just more hammers he's burning into.
Frank allied Foots, yes.
Frank multi-stole though, so he's not gonna hang on to that very long.
So what is Glosson doing? Glosson, the classic turn 51 Pantheon.
Of course.
Can't imagine a Glosson game without that, frankly.
He's really having like kind of culture problems though, right? Like he's gonna do turn 60 trad finisher. You don't wanna. Generally, trad is not really paying you off until you hit that finisher. So you want to get there as quickly as possible. And he didn't take culture pantheon. Oh,
Exactly
he still
smooth.
hasn't taken. No, he's got tobacco. He's not working desert incense. I really hope he's working the tobacco and not the desert incense. He has a UI. At some point, he'll hover over cities. Yeah, but he needs some culture here. He can't function without more culture.
Yep.
Which is crazy to say about Italy, but Italy's culture actually is kind of a late game culture. You have it very quickly when you're making settlers, when you unwork tiles, so it can do a very fast lib too, and you have it very late when you're working a lot of specialists. But right now is actually Italy's culture lull.
I will say this is fast roading from Glosson. Like,
Yes.
relative to Glosson
He doesn't
standards.
even have Machu yet.
You're right. I can't imagine building roads before Machu.
Yeah.
But, you know, he's doing it.
Ooh, look at those Lucas demos. That's,
Yeah,
That's
I
everything.
agree. Glosson should have built a shrine much earlier to get Oral Tradition, especially once he found out he wasn't getting Oracle.
Mhm.
Because this would have been so much culture. He would have been able to finish Oracle probably like about the same time. Like, imagine, because he had so many chops, right? And I think he had a ton of workers. Like, if he just chops out a shrine and like its first expand or something.
No,
I
you
don't
can
know.
also do, yeah, or you could also just build Shrine and Cap after.
It is fast trad by Frank. That is 100% true. You know, working these horse tiles is definitely gonna give him a ton of culture. With pasture culture, I
don't think Frank Sim is really like
okay. Let's see.
functioning
Let's
well.
see Lucas's reaction to losing Oracle.
Live Lucas reaction. Nothing. Lucas is trapped in the hole.
He's in pain.
Yeah.
Losing science is trad.
Oh no. Oh yikes, he's doing 7 science per turn. He's getting out-scienced by Arvius. Okay.
Who is Frank?
Yep.
Oh jeez. Like this is you need writing, man. Right? Like.
I mean, he needs a lot. I don't. Okay, how do you let's go look at Frank. Let's try to figure out how Frank digs himself out of the hole, right? Okay, work your Lux tiles, obviously. Like on Amber, how do you not?
He needs a new game. Lol.
We're trying to stop being so toxic. It's an ongoing effort.
Yeah, I think I've been very critical. I feel like in a lot of these, Frank's game is so like building a shrine is not going to fix the problem, right?
Yeah, I mean he's got Henge too, right? Like, I don't see what this like. No, he's not working his gold tiles either.
What? That's actively.
Unworked.
What?
That's completely incorrect. He's down to. Is that 3? Is that a 3 I see?
Does he not see that the sailing's at 18 turns to tech it, and is like, huh? That's a little weird.
giving away the unit to try to fix his GPT. This is incredibly painful. Okay, I changed my mind.
Guys,
Let's go.
what the fuck?
I'm looking at Syrah. I'm
Yeah,
looking at,
why do we keep coming back here?
this is
Okay,
ultra
Syrah finishing Syrah finishing trad turn 47. That's pretty fast
Yeah.
for coast standards for sure. Again, the biggest thing for me is that he still doesn't have a fucking pantheon, but you know, whatever.
Yeah,
I
this is
like
a
this.
really low Pantheon lobby. You know, these guys do not think Pantheons are that good.
I like this lighthouse. I think the lighthouse is good because if you're Gao, or if you don't know what Gao is,
Yeah.
your
And Gao
assumption
will always fight you, right? Like Gao's one of those guys who he just will throw military at you at some point.
it's one of the highest value um it's one of the highest value wonders that pays off later, like on coast especially. Like it's almost like a pyramids, right? Where
Mhm.
like the immediate benefit is nice, right? You're usually having like a fair bit of gold problems on coast because you don't have roads, and then like you know getting those gold tiles is nice. Also getting a free lighthouse is really good. But the movement is so insane, right? Like having one turn roads is like incredibly high scaling.
Yep.
So it's a very similar type like dynamic.
Coastal War is basically like imagine if you were doing chariots, right? And except the chariots were called battleships or frigates, right? That's how Coastal War is. And so if your chariots have an extra move, that's a pretty big deal. If they have an extra move and an extra sight, that's an even bigger deal.
Yeah, agreed. Let's look at Gao. We haven't checked in on Gao in a little while. So Gao, as expected, is going for Lighthouse, but in an expand, right? This is typical
not-
Liberty,
Liberty Boys just throwing hammers.
throwing
and stuff.
hammers
Gao is,
away.
This is a really classic error that he's making. Actually, he's building his monuments as Coastal Trad. Oh, he's playing Starlight. I'm wrong. This is totally fine. When you play God of the Sea, you generally are so pumped on culture that you don't actually want to build your monuments. You want to delay them a bit so that you can make medieval in time to open Explo.
I mean, I think he's gonna have a lot of problems with that, dude.
Yeah. I mean, he's not bleeding gold. His science is okay. Who's gonna die first? I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who do you think?
I don't think any of these guys are really oriented aggressively, right? Like, nobody here is like sort of setting up for even expos.
You think
I
Glosson kills Arvius? That's a take.
I think Glosson is kind of. I play a lot like Glosson, so I feel entitled to like talk about what's going to be happening in his position. I think Glosson and I are like kind of similar skill level. I think Glosson is freaking out.
Look at
about
that.
having-
Arvius just realizing he got same turned on religion, and it was Salat Relcom. Wait, I think was it
Ooh.
Relcom? Was it Relcom?
Apparently was Relcom per Kuba.
Yep, it was Relcom. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think Glosson is gonna completely. He's gonna click some military to try to kill Arvius, but he's checking Drana, so I don't know what he's up to.
Oh, it wasn't same turn? Okay.
Yeah.
I honestly was looking at Arvius' stream and I'm just like, it looks like he just realized kind of thing. Um, is this is this
Arv, once again, not really deciding on his pick.
is he about to get his finisher in time? I think he took Golden Age, right? Lucas took Golden Age. There's no way he naturaled.
What? There's no Golden Age anymore. Oh, sorry. You mean like Liberty?
Yeah, the Liberty.
No. Yeah, he did not natural on this setup. He was unhappy for a while. This
Yeah.
is
You don't do that. That's worker inefficient. Improving the coral in Gao's face. Smoge.
Hey, that says I don't need you.
I don't need no man.
Yeah, Lucas has been pretty unhappy, especially for like somebody who settled on this many Lux.
I mean, this is, this is not like stereotypical or anything, but this is very typical of people who just improve other tiles that aren't Lux tiles.
Mhm.
So, obviously, like, the priority is not on Lux tiles, it's on TPs.
Mhm.
So, and he also hasn't met two people, right? He hasn't met Sierra and he hasn't met Frank yet, so.
But this is also like dude's on like Ivory Regional. He's building a lot of circuses.
True. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, this is where circuses are nice, right?
Oh, he's resetting with ours.
He had like Arvius, like I
No, he's
guess.
building that 4-turn pyramids, Marco. That's happening.
Okay, so you just met Sierra. Unfortunately, no Lux to trade, but
Sarah's actually this is the pro strat, guys. Just don't improve your regional to grief Liberty players. But trust me, try it out sometime. It's really good.
you will get called a noob, but that's okay.
Sometimes it's the cross you have to bear.
Yeah. I really don't like Relcom on his start. I think it's a
Happy, right?
it's great for griefing, but why wouldn't you take a building? Or why wouldn't you like, I mean it depends. If you're doing piety second, maybe you take houses, but
Yeah. I was actually initially against that Sinai buy. I thought it was like kind of like overloading on faith given that he's Sue, but he's using the money well, and he's also he got that fast religion. Okay, and so he finishes lib. We're talking about Lucas here, and he's deciding about his great person.
yeah, it's just always
Engineer.
engineer here, right? Like the only
Oh.
thing you could consider would be artist, maybe? Right?
Yeah, I mean, I would really be considering artist here. If his religion were kind of like a faster religion, I know it's crazy. I might take profit and just start spreading with all my faith, but I don't think his religion does that much right now.
Scientists also ain't bad, that's true. That's very true.
I'd take artist to chain. I'm not embarrassed about that. I probably should be, but I'm not.
I don't think you take it here. I think engineer's never bad, right? You're probably gonna want Noder on this setup.
Yeah.
There's maybe with all the tradition players, you're not thinking you're gonna go for tradition here. I mean,
His detour to Philo cost him so much.
I know it really did because if you didn't go Philo, he'd be able to go right to Civil.
Yeah.
Probably be able to hammer down Chichen, and obviously you want Civil for your fucking TPs, which are disgusting.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I think Civil is probably upwards of 30 food instantly.
Dude, Suso says he's planting the engineer.
Oh, okay. So if he's planning an engineer, that means he's trying to set up for like a Machu buy maybe, or like to do. No way, he can't do Machu. What?
I would have taken that artist.
Okay, Crazy's baiting me, but I'll look. Okay. Yep. Frank is losing money in a GA. Turn 51 hanging. That has got to be the slowest hanging I've seen in recent
Especially in
memory.
this 3 trad lobby. Right? Like,
look at the pre-builds you have because your deck's so bad.
At least he pre-built. At least it's not a shrine, right?
That's
Could you
true.
imagine?
Yeah, I know. I agree with that wholeheartedly. It's just like, I don't know. How can you not prep yourself in a position to want to go like stables right away with this kind of land?
Dude, Frank, he's allied to 2 CS right now. He's allied to a culture CS and a food CS. He's gonna lose them because of this multi-steal.
It's just like
this. This
is some of the best stable land you could ever ask for on Huns.
This guy was completely correct. I think.
Yeah.
I think you just go. You either go piety like tiers, or I think I would probably click tiers because I think tiers is good. And
no, even piety open sky is really good.
Yeah. I kind of wanted some faith gen though. Whatever. Like.
Yeah, no. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't need it, right? You could potentially argue that going stables is better than going temples.
True.
It's genuinely more faith.
Oh, Glosson has taken turn 51 oral tradition.
Wait. I mean, it's the right pantheon. It's just very late.
It's just like, can I say 15 turns too late? Like.
I think that'd be conservative. I don't know.
I I don't really understand where Glosson is going from here. Glosson is playing like trad, kind of in the middle, right? You want to think about him as being like kind of a top middle or bottom middle spawn. If this were a horizontal map, he's surrounded by Arvius, who's very aggressive. Lucas, who is having like a very big hammers lib game, and Sarah, who's having a coastal game, right? So there's no obvious like you can't just click on her and improve your position here.
For Glosson?
Yes. So then you start thinking
I think Glosson's play has to be to kill Lucas.
that's a very tall order.
I'm not saying it's gonna work, but I'm saying I
Okay.
think that's how he wins the game. Because killing Arvius is like the worst thing you can do from a map position standpoint. Because who's gonna deal with Lucas? It's got to be you, and then Frank has nowhere else to go. So
More than that, you extend yourself so badly. Yeah, Frank is gonna go into you. Gal's thinking. Gal's
Pickaxe.
always ready to click something.
yeah, there's a reason we've kind of not been showing Arvius in Frank's game that much.
We can go check on Gal if you want. I think Gal is.
Yeah, let's look at Gao for a little bit. He should be building Colossus, yeah.
No, dude. Frank gifted Kuwait City a horse archer, and it's stopping Gal, I think, from multi-stealing.
Wait, actually, that's so funny. We haven't been showing Frank that much. It's because I keep getting baited to look, because it's like,
Yeah.
can it really be that bad?
Every now and then, like somebody says, like, "Hey, check out this," right? And you're like, "There's no way that's a thing."
There's no way it's that bad. Like, come on. And then it is.
Marco's right.
Frank-
Marco's right. The Frank
actually,
talking
Frank is very
is simply not happening.
Dude, he doesn't have a single soul to Noob Whisper. Yeah.
I wonder how you new Whisper Arv. I'm sure it's like doable. I just think you have to do it completely different than you do it for most players. Yeah, and it's just very interesting. Like a lot of these guys. So I kind of like prepped a bit to talk about like the play styles here. And then we just didn't do it.
Yeah,
But
we
a lot of
should
these
do
guys
that.
a lot of these guys are very aggressive, right? Like you look at players like Galfat, like Arvius, right? These are the guys who are they're classical war guys. They're not even necessarily medieval war guys. These guys will just they will comp in most lobbies. And here both of them are just setting up for kind of a long game. Even Lucas, who I thought was gonna go throw comps, Lucas is setting up for like a long sim game. So these guys are expecting, this game to go at least to Artie. I think hope upon hope. I think we might get like a serious landship fight.
I think this game goes pretty long. Just because how the coastals are positioned with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And there is this kind of Glosson and Arvius are like kind of the break point between each other.
Yep.
And if either of them identify, which they hopefully should be able to, that killing the other person is essentially suicide,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a pretty long game, right? Because you kind of have two 1v1s.
Dude, Arvis queuing a wall in his Mesa City.
I'm not gonna look.
Okay.
I'm
good.
not. I'm not.
That's good. You're
I'm
right.
not looking. No.
Stay strong.
Nope. 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 Nope.
He needs that wall to stop Gao from comping him.
Okay. So Lucas is getting a pretty late pyramids. I'm curious to see what his second policy is. I'd like to think it'd be. Also, why wouldn't I mean, okay, this is a small thing, but why wouldn't Lucas plant this merchant or this engineer in between the two bottom cities, or at least like
Like where they want the cities that want hammers.
yeah,
you
the
think,
ones that
would
have
want maybe a
zero
hammer
hammers.
tile?
Yeah, exactly. At
I
least
don't
they
know.
can
This
flicker.
seems kind of fancy, man. I don't.
Yeah, maybe
I
I'm
mean,
crazy. Who are we picking for
Maybe
the
he wants to
favorite?
grow into it in cap.
Who-
I'm not ready to pick a favorite. I don't think. I am. It's Sarah. I love Sarah. I changed my mind.
You guys think Gao?
What Sarah's gonna do here, which you guys are gonna, at least this is what I expect Sarah to do quite soon, is Sarah is gonna do he's gonna drop like something like 4 or 5 exploration cities, and tradition exploration cities are the best quality cities you get in this game. I'm completely serious. You get the huge tradition growth modifier. You get the cargoes. You get these nice, beautiful islands. I think Syrah is not dying very quickly, and as soon as he gets those Explo cities up, no inland player is going to want to attack him.
Agreed. Glosson already starting the noob whispering.
There we go. There's Glosson. Wow, Glosson's in this game?
And wow, okay, that I kind of like that from Lucas. He cleared a camp for Cave Town and then instantly bought the ally. He was sitting on a lot of gold, so I mean, this kind of tells Glosson I'm not going to crossbow you, right?
Syrah hasn't opened Explo yet, but his play indicates Explo very strongly. And he's gonna pick up his next policy in 7 turns, so I expect him to open Explo in 7 turns.
I think if he wasn't going to click Explo, he would have done Piety. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Frank just checked horseback. Frank has these like big pre-built queues for
Going Theo for my Pantheon, kick W. Yeah, Sierra identifying that yes, Lucas does have the best land.
Trident to Mighty I don't think is that good, but people have been putting results with it. I can't publicly
Sierra,
hate it
I
too
was
much.
talking about it with Sierra actually this morning, but Sierra is a pretty big fan of it. It is very, very fast. I think you need to have some really crazy land to make it work. Because you don't have a lot of hammers. Also, I only think it's good if there's like no other Piety player because you need Apostolic for it to be even considered.
Speaking of, I want to check what Arv is still not decided on his Reformation. This is the most indecisive I've ever seen Arvius. He's been indecisive with his religion, with his Pantheon, with his Reformation.
He's going for Aya in the expand.
Dude, you're not getting that.
I just don't get it. Like, he saw Sierra went Theo. I mean, it's only one turn of wasted hammers, but it just seems...
I don't understand why no Reformation from Arvius. Like, Reformation is one of the strongest reasons to click Piety. I feel like he just like kind of YOLO'd Piety, like I'm gonna try it, and he didn't really think about it, and now he's really suffering. I don't know. I might take houses here. Like 5 cities is exactly when it's hard to tell.
What?
Okay, I click away. Time to I'm done. Let's look at Yeah, maybe you know what I think it is. Okay, I'm ready. Here's the Arv Copium. It's It's too early.
Paid actor. Paid actor. It's a fucking paid actor.
It's too early. They
Where's
made
Cushy?
Arv
I
wake
need
up.
the defense. Someone explain to me why he picked that.
It's
Cushy,
too
are you
early.
here?
He's sleep deprived, right? That's why.
For everyone who
Can't- no,
didn't
Jack
see,
doesn't do Cancer Rel. Like,
for everyone he picked Underground Sect, which in the latest mod does not count if you spread to CS. It's a flat amount of science per city.
No, yeah, it's in the city.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not.
in the city.
It's not your science. It's just science generated by the city. He's gonna get 10 science off of this, and anybody else who gets the religion is gonna get 2 science per city for their own city that has the religion. Oh, it changed back, Kuba?
Is it Cancer now, Kuba?
Oh.
Okay, so it's Cancer again. Okay.
I mean, he's not really like set up for that, but I guess it is.
He's got Mosk. He just doesn't have Faith Path, and he did. I don't know. I'd want Arvius as religion. Tithe Vision Quests. I mean, Vision Quests via Haras. It's a lot of gold.
I mean, a lot of stuff could be bugged in this patch. You know, what?
Yeah, I don't think like anyone's tested it.
At least Columbia is banned.
So 2 Sai for a 10 pop neighbor city.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Gao is also planting his Liberty Engineer.
Okay, this is typical Gao. Gao loves planting.
I really think the
Engineers.
value on like planted engineers and scientists is kind of low.
I think the engineer value. The reason I asked if he's building Machu for Lucas earlier is because I think, in a game where you don't have another player that can build Machu, in a cap, a planted Liberty Engineer will pretty much secure it for you in an expand. And I think that has a lot of value, at least to me. So, because I put a lot of value on Macho as a whole. So I think for planning for that reason, like, you know, you're pretty much securing yourself Machu.
Gao can cap Machu.
Okay, so then I don't mind this.
By the way, based on my extensive experience missing Explo, I think Gao is gonna max turn once and then get Explo.
Do you think he has to max turn?
I think based on his culture.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think so, because he has ironworking.
Hmm.
So he's doing engineering. No, he's fine.
Yeah.
And he's gonna drop GA.
Oh yeah, okay. Brunei, I think, is like an Explo 2 Civ Kuba. I think you push Explo 2 and then Ratio or something.
I mean, Kuba, if not Explo, then what? I think it's always Explo here.
Could be Piety. Also, one of the reasons I like to take profit on Coast Liberty is that your cities are very far spread out on the coast, right? So your spreads are like worse. Your pressure is worse. I think it's important to get your religion started early.
I will say this is good land for Gao in terms of his unique improvement.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing about Brunei. I think talking about like top tier unique improvements, right? Obviously there's like the TP, there's the Goth Harjis.
Yeah.
But I think the Kampong
the
Ayer
Kair is really good too.
Oh yeah, but I think the Kampong Ayer is super strong. It's early. It's good. Yeah, let's take a look at Sura. Sura is one turning a lot of these classical techs. And kind of a rarity for him. I normally see Sura. Sura is very much like a unis first enjoyer. He's going shops first here.
I think when push comes to shove, where's he getting this faith from? Oh, he built his gardens. You were right.
He built his gardens.
You were actually right. Oh my
Dude,
god. I when push comes to shove, I think Sierra is similar to Miota in that they do a lot of dumb shit in like normal free for all games, like not going a scout or only doing one scout or going like worker scout or something like. But Sierra did do 2 scouts this game, right? I think.
Oh, he's messaging Miota. Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, he's thinking about it. Huh.
He's phoning a friend. Everyone's allowed to. This is how to. This. This is millionaire. So he's using one of his lifelines.
This is totally Explo, by the way.
I think this is 100% Explo.
I don't understand why he's like
He
considering.
didn't get Colossus either. Like.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at Glosson. We haven't looked at Glosson in a while. Okay. So he's going. This is so late. I don't. What
Dude,
happened to Glosson's start?
No one else is in Civil.
What happened to Glosson's start? It was so good.
He went unhappy, and he also like didn't finish strat fast.
Yeah, that'll do it. He's phoning the wrong friend.
He's right. Zuzo's right. Miota's such a good player, except when he plays strat.
I like to spike Glosson. Building all your markets when you have when you're in GA is always good, and then he's putting some spears behind it to get some pikes.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
I mean, you just got to be like in a lot of fear of Lucas right now, right?
Oh, 100%.
Dude, if he clicks aesthetics, I'm
He's
gonna
actually
lose it.
very close in hammers. It's really good. Like 100 hammers. I mean, he's in GA, so it's not that good, but
Yeah.
that's you know, he's about to pass the Liberty player in hammers. That's really good.
Yeah, it's just like so his aqueducts just came up. I think either last turn or two ago. I think two ago. And that means he just lost out on a lot of potential growth. Like he's got like a 6-pop city right now. Who's playing base game music? I gotta go make sure I'm muting everyone.
So Lucas is, I think Lucas is almost like lying here because who the fuck is gonna team him? Arvius and Gao? Like Gao can't do that. Is this real?
Where's what real? Who's fighting?
Arvius and
What?
Frank declared war on each other.
Why?
I
Oh,
mean-
because Arvius is trying to convert Frank CS. You see, there's a missionary over by port. Yep.
User joined your channel.
Oh, who do we got?
Probably
What's up,
Miota.
Kuba?
Oh, it's Kuba.
Yeah, I've been listening to voice chat, and Arvius got upset about no, Frank got upset. Yeah. Oh God, I have so many. I was listening to you guys and on the stream. Jesus, Frank got upset about Arvius converting his CS. How ironic.
Hmm.
Yeah, weird.
It's so strange that someone would be offended by that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might like hang around here a little bit with like trying to listen to their voice chat and telling
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
if something.
Yeah, that would be great.
What do you think this is for Frank? I
He
feel like it's
clicked
Zakat.
patronage.
I feel like it's gotta
Like,
be Zakat.
So it's probably Zakat, yeah. He's playing a little bit of a low culture game. I really don't like this patronage multi-steal. I don't know why everybody just caught the multi-steal bug.
I don't get it.
It's a disease, man.
It really is. If he can take Guru.
Okay, look, taking Guruship on your tradition game is an indicator that something has gone horrifically wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think feed would have been better. Like,
Yeah, I actually like feed. I actually do like, cause he built shrines everywhere.
yeah, because he was prepping for this, right? I don't know. You know, Frank predicts these things. Frank has seen it all. Okay, so Sura's about to pick his policy. Oh no, no, Sura,
Do you get commerce?
click commerce. Oh no, I don't like commerce here.
I don't like it either.
He's gonna, okay, so I think he's gonna settle these late cities, and he's just gonna try to like make them good with commerce infrastructure.
Just like, Explo's so fucking good for killing people too. Like if you're Sierra, I feel like your play is to just frigate Gao or something, right?
It's possible that he just didn't think he had enough islands to settle, but there's like when you're Expo, you just settle them, right? Like you just throw conquistadors out there. Yeah. 5 city trad spacing. That'd be something. Get that commerce science boost. Build all your markets. Yeah, I don't like this commerce pick.
He doesn't
but
even
I'm
have
gonna-
islands. Why are you guys memeing?
He has 2 islands right there, and there's always like at least a third somewhere.
Hmm. I like Explo for frigates or for whatever. Any
No,
type
you
of
can't
timing.
forget Gal from this position. Like, look at how far they are, right? Even with Great Lighthouse, right? And like, frigates don't have like much of a combat advantage on Goliath. They have a movement advantage, right? So you have to come with so many and so quickly in order to actually make a clean forget kill. I'm not saying it's not doable, but I think it's a low probability.
I need to turn my. I'm getting like Discord notifications still. Alright.
Everybody's yelling at you.
Everyone's yelling at me. So, how long do you think Frank and Arvius are they still war each other? I don't think so. Right?
No, they pieced. They pieced the same turn.
Okay.
Okay, let's do a quick recap for Hoy. Arv did some really bad like piety bronze working start. Like we don't know. Gao is Liberty. Liberty Starlight. He just got his religion.
Speaking of,
everybody's
let's
multi-suit.
look at this real quick. So ceremonial is expected.
That's a good pick. I'm surprised it's not gone. I'm surprised Lucas didn't take it. Lucas should have taken ceremonial, right?
I like the slot deny. Oh, Rel Center. Okay. Interesting.
That's piety, bro.
Yeah, it kind of screams Spidey second.
Google on this, Sib.
Okay, so yeah, you were saying
Yeah. So Sarah did 3-city, Trad, GL, Oracle. He took Commerce. We've talked about that. Frank had a very beautiful Hun start. 3 horses in his 2-ring. Click Tradition with no freshwater and no growth tiles. He's Patronage now after having multi-stolen, so he's kind of suffering as well. Glosson, pretty fast start. But he didn't get any Pantheon because he's a filthy shrine skipper. Yeah, off river Patrohoy. And so Glosson's trad game.
Chad Gamer.
Yeah, Glosson finished trad like 58 or something, and he's kind of like trying to figure his way out. And Lucas settled a huge amount of cities. And all of them have great
eight city
TPs.
lib, 8 city lib,
Yeah.
and he's got some of the best TP land you can ever see. So
Yeah, it's beautiful land. He also multi-stole, I believe. Or did he?
I don't think Lucas multi-stole.
By the way, Lucas is Piety 0.
Yep. Pagoda's Defender.
That's a good religion.
It's good. I like that.
Yeah. Just love like having some way to spend all your Sioux faith. He didn't roll it, Hoy. He actually traded for it. Someone traded him Sioux. I do not understand.
Frank. Okay, in Frank's defense, he got Huns.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, yeah, fair. And then Frank used Huns to do this. So is that really, what you want to be doing?
Yeah, actually, Zeus right. It's 7 city.
Really, that's only 7? He settled so like spread out. Normally you get this settled pattern on like 9 cities, right?
Mm-hmm. Like how is Assiniboine a 7th city? You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
Rank in most winningest positions. Okay. I think it's easier just to start on the bottom.
Yeah.
So I think Frank is in the worst spot. That's my take. What do you think?
Our spot is also, I think, a really.
There's a very big gap between 4 and 5.
Yeah. So like let's say 5 and 6, Arvin and Frank.
Yeah, Arvin and Frank are 5 and 6, and then in 4 I'd probably put.
I think the top is like Lucas and Sarah, and then.
Yeah, I'd probably put Glosson in 4. The finisher, the late tradition finisher really bit him, and then not having not being able to get Oracle or Petra on a tradition game is always pain. So.
Yep.
So it's probably I agree with you. It's probably I don't know. It's probably Glosson in pretty. Glosson's definitely in 4th, and then following that though, I don't know.
I really don't know about Gao's position. I feel like people in chat seem to be saying Gao's position is pretty good. It's okay. Like these are, I mean, they're coastal cities, right? And I think Gao, importantly, Gao dies to Syrah at most timings. Like, I think if Syrah comes with Clad, Syrah should like pretty clearly beat him to like Bishop or whatever. He's very wide, but he's low on happiness. Yeah, that's true. Gao is very far from Sarah.
Gao is very far. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
another,
clads aren't real in this. I don't think so either. Especially
I
without
think like
Explo.
if Sarah was Explo, right? He just he does the classic like settle a city like close to Gao and upgrade there. Those
Mhm.
are the
But I mean, look, Gao's no stranger to this kind of stuff. Like he's gonna see
Yeah.
it coming.
Yeah, maybe I am underrating Gao's position. Like as long as nobody seems to be about to kill him, and Coast scales very well, as we all know.
Yeah, but it scales well from Explo, and I mean Gao has to go Nav anyway, so that makes him pretty defensive.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of like there's a mix of good and bad in Gao's game.
Mhm.
So
He's building aqueducts before workshops. Nice, good job. Zero happiness building aqueducts. That's
what could go wrong?
Yeah.
Growing in 3 cities. What could go
I hope
wrong?
all these NG plants get punished. We've seen 2 NG plants, Hoy. I don't I don't know what these guys are up to.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's weird. It's like they're all playing from the same playbook, right? Also Gao playing Pontoon Enjoyer.
I think that was Arvius enhancing, right?
There's no way that he just enhanced. Yep, that was Arby's enhancing. Holy Warriors and Pilgrimage. He's doing he's doing a Frank build.
What the fuck? I mean, this is good this game for
Dude,
him, right? He's got Glosson 100% and he's got Sierra probably,
Yeah.
but definitely not Gao and definitely not Lucas, so
Dude, I
About
think
getting Glosson, Arvius asked Glosson whether he would want his religion, and Glosson said that he's hoping to acquire a different religion, presumably the one from Lucas.
I'm
Yeah.
sure Lucas would enjoy. Lucas can't even stop himself from spreading it to Glosson, really. So. Yeah.
Glosson is a very big religion taker.
Yeah.
So Arv game is so disgusting.
Yeah, disgusting is one word.
Yeah.
By the way, Glosson got Chechen. So we've got Chechen, Italy, which is, I guess, not as good now that you don't get the free GA, but still very good. And Glosson still hasn't adopted a secondary policy tree, but that's coming up soon.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Turkey's
expected, right?
actually, I think that the secret Turkey bonus is overflowing your amphis is beautiful. Overflowing I don't know, amphis into unis, operas into facts, right? It's very strong. And those GUIs are also pretty good.
Glosson too much happiness though. There's no such thing as too much happiness on Italy, because you want to GA.
Also, Glosson does have a nice amount of 4 food tiles. He's
The
gonna
GWs are pretty good.
Yeah.
Just spank landships. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I mean, a unit that even competes with landships that comes that early, pretty good.
No, they're pretty aren't they they're just more expensive GWs, but they don't cost anything to upgrade, and they have
Nope,
one extra move, right?
They have a attack bonus. They have 50% attack bonus, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Kex, he tried to spread it, and then Frank declared war on him. So, that's the first. That's step 1. No one has a Petra on this whole map? I guess this is it's a tall map. More tundra, less desert.
Oh my god, Glosson's doing unis first.
What? Derwent shops into unis.
What?
This is very brave of Glosson. I think he's taking his conversation with Lucas as sort of an assurance that he's not getting attacked.
I don't think he'd lie.
Yeah.
Now, if you said that about Glosson to Lucas, I would.
Yeah.
There are 3 known liars in this game.
This is a snake lobby.
This is actually this fucking Gao. Dude, this is a snake lobby. Holy shit.
Yeah. Compared to the lobby that got played yesterday, those guys are all upright, upstanding citizens. They probably pay their taxes. How much you want to bet one of these guys is a tax evader?
I don't know.
Okay. The thing I'm really interested in Glosson
Why is Glosson building a sensory maker? Am I missing something? It's flat desert incense. Just build the amphitheater.
I think it's cheaper, but like yeah, you're not getting that much culture off of it. Oh, but yeah, I'm really curious about what Glosson's gonna take for secondary.
It's still better, 50 versus 60. It's not better because there's other stuff you can build, and you want the amphitheater for Opera House.
Yeah, if you're planning on surviving this game, I mean, okay, if you're not planning on like killing the world, you're building your basilicas at some point.
He wants to overflow for Uni. Is he?
That's not what overflow for Uni looks. Oh, you're saying he's setting up like a double building overflow into Uni? Possible.
Yeah, he's not Turkey, bro. He's not Turkey.
Yeah, let's go like mouse over to Sarah. So Sarah is planting his commerce cities. So he's gonna feed these with his commerce trade routes. I don't know if he's gonna buy infrastructure. He probably won't. And yeah, look at Makassar. Makassar got the free aqueduct. It's going pretty fast. Oh yeah, so I think what's Sarah's all thing timing? It's like 6 turns left, something like that.
Yeah, he's gonna beat. Is Lucas also building all thing? I think he's. I know Gao is too. Oh yeah, he's gonna beat Lucas for sure.
Okay, so really good wonder run from Sarah. Like when you're playing trad, like the wonder run I think is a huge component of your game being good.
Yep.
Trad absolutely needs wonders. Lucas is 8 turns.
Makassar should have settled one left.
Meh. I mean, first of all, he might have just been having barb issues, which getting the city down against barbs.
I'm sure that city cleared a camp. Based on how these barbs are positioned.
Who got Oracle? Sarah did. Sarah did GL Oracle, and then he went into commerce. Sarah also on Devoted. Seems correct.
I like the Mithraea, obviously, for the commerce. So I honestly I'm coming around to Sarah's position actually being a lot better. I'm not sold on the no Explo, but I think it's pretty good. Also the islands, this is like Indonesia's thing, right? So like that's actually pretty good. So that's why his happiness is not bad.
He's still got one more Lux that he's not accessing because he's only making 2. But yeah, I guess if you don't see islands, right? Maybe
Lucas has 8 turns left on all things. Sierra has 6.
And yeah, I really like settling these guys just to clear the barb camps. Dealing with barbs is so annoying on these islands.
I mean,
These
plus
are
like
just good settles.
you could probably get like one more fish, but the city coming down like 6 or 7 turns later is not worth it. So.
I didn't see Gao's all thing when I checked. But
Gao's all thing was like substantially longer. He also was going workshop first.
Yeah. Okay, so Gao's just not in the running. The all thing race.
Damn, Gao pounces on that trade. Holy.
By the way, like I was really doubtful of Gao's choice to pick Liberty here. It's definitely working out.
Let's just be clear though. This was lucky as shit. Like
he was super lucky, but being lucky is part of being good at this game.
This is so incredibly lucky that Gao managed to have Liberty Land because he did not scout any of it.
Where's Dart Effect?
Yeah, where's Dart Effect? 14 Pop Tradition expands Crushes Wonders though compared to Liberty Hard builds.
Yep.
You're right, yeah, but Zero doesn't have that great of land
in the great once he gets that all thing.
Of land to build Wonders. Like there's not a lot of hills in his expanse. I mean, we can take a look at it real quick, but
that does also kind of like incline you more towards
commerce.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a good point. I mean, this Surabaya is gonna have some crazy trading posts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I mean, you can't put anything else on those tiles.
Yep.
Hammer cargo does work. I agree. I mean, I think he's got one. I don't know if it's necessarily worth the hammer cargo after this. I think he can grow in Jakarta. No. Yeah. Okay.
He agreed with you. Sarah and Glosson are really sharing a lot of information.
Glosson is like such a rat when it comes to like trying to figure out wonders and stuff.
Yep. Sorry, how much is Sarah's Boro. Did we see? Sarah's gonna lose Boro to Frank unless that Grow puts him down a turn. Which
No.
it didn't.
It did not, so that'll be the same turn. I don't.
No,
Why?
it's not gonna be same turn. Frank is a
No,
turn
I'm saying
ahead.
if
Yeah,
it brought
yeah.
it down, it would have been the same turn.
Yeah.
So it's not even
Sarah
guaranteed.
finally losing a wonder. The poor guy. God, can we get an F in the chat for
Yeah,
Sarah?
seriously. Who's
Sarah's
got the sad?
awful
Who's got the
game.
violin?
Yeah. Poor Sarah.
Poor Sierra. Wow. Imagine not getting a wonder. Ugh. He's practically irrelevant, honestly.
Okay, so it looks like Glosson is overflowing into unis with like, he's got. Oh, he's also Glosson is patronage. Okay.
I can't express how much of an exact opposite game we are having compared to yesterday.
Yeah. Right.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Sierra's about to lose Bordor. Arvius is not going to be happy with Frank. Unconverts his religion. I mean,
I don't think
I
Arvius
like
should be happy in his position.
I like Frank's call to do Bordor here. I mean, why would you? Frank, if anyone hates playing against cancer more than anyone, it's Frank, because Frank does it himself, so he understands like exactly what to do when someone is doing cancer. So
You guys know, it's like Blade. You know, it's like he's like the vampire. The
Also,
vampire is a vampire hunter.
can we talk about why he hasn't improved the cattle tile?
No,
in his...
it's because that's what an improved cattle looks like, dude.
No, I don't think you're right.
No, I'm telling you, Frank is looking at that. He's saying, "Oh, it's a 3-1 cattle tile. That looks right," and then he's
Yeah.
just moving on.
And he's not looking at any of his other pastures. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also doing unis first. Guys, what is this game?
What is this 71 unis first? Like,
Oh, God.
it's because he has no food. Like,
If only
the
there was
fact-
a way to fix the no food problem.
there isn't, so we may as well just stop talking about it.
Yeah, okay, for sure. So Piety coming from Lucas. Lucas is having by far the best wide game. 106 science is definitely nothing to complain about. It's quite good.
I mean, he has shops already, and he's not gonna be. Does he has civil because his TPs are disgusting. Oh my god, look at these.
I kind of want him to press F9. I want to see this food. Like, look at this. Like, only Sue can make this a good city.
Imagine how awful a city that would be as like Turkey. Imagine you settle that as Turkey. You just cry for the rest of your life,
You
right?
just
You're
wouldn't settle that.
Yeah.
You'd be like, wow, this land sucks.
But yeah, like it's just an amazing city. But yeah, Lucas, I believe he's got civil because he's got those TP yields. He's about to finish Theo. He's gonna do like I'm gonna say like 74 unis after shops. Like,
Nothing crazy, but given how slow the rest of the game is, that's quite
I
good.
think it is crazy. Rel everybody else in the game.
Yeah. I mean, Sierra. Why is Sierra's video so grainy? It's kind of annoying. But he's doing 97 science, so about the same as what Lucas is doing, but on essentially 2 less cities.
Yeah.
I'm curious, like, how far away from Unis is he? It's so blurry. Can you see?
Let me see. That looks like. No, I can't tell.
Yeah,
There's
I can't tell.
nobody can tell based on that.
So Glosson doing Chad Anchor.
Lawson's just going for it. Lawson's living free or dying hard.
The
Yeah, I mean,
Chad
Science is
8
actually-
the Chad 8-turn Anchor. You know, I never thought I'd see it.
Arv is doing significantly more science than Frank is. Arv is doing like 72 unis after shops.
I was about to say like Glosson's pop's pretty low, and then I look at Arvius and I'm like, never mind. It's actually quite good. Oh God.
Nobody's like big pop gaming here.
Sierra's pretty big pop. Like 20 pop on turn 70. It's not. I guess it's not good, but it's not bad.
It's that
It's
fast.
pretty standard. It's pretty standard.
It's that fast trad finisher, right? Like so much food.
It is a lot of food. I mean, yeah, I mean, like Glosson kind of shot himself by not building a shrine. I'm curious what you think. Like, if you're Glosson, would you not rush Stonehenge in that spot? Like,
I think you see GL go. Like what I would do is I would see GL go, and I'd think like, okay, somebody's going Oracle. Yeah, and then you have to go Henge.
I mean, immediately, because he was talking to Sierra as Sierra was building GL,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And I think Stonehenge came relatively late, if I'm not mistaken. I think who got it? It must have been
It was Frank, right?
yeah. No.
Frank. It was Frank who got.
Yeah. Wait. No. You're right. You're right. It was Frank. Um.
Frank's building Grand Temple, by the way. Why did he not take feed?
Why didn't he do piety? What the? Okay. I mean,
We're back to
let's look at.
watermills are totally worth it, Tim. This is just like some Baba meme that got completely blown out of proportion. I don't like.
Watermills are probably one of the best buildings in the game. For when you get them, they're incredibly good. Sierra didn't build it either. This is a typical thing you find yourselves in tradition where you're just queuing wonders the entire game, and when you're not queuing wonders, you're building the best buildings in the game, which in terms of commerce would be cargos, and in terms of like aesthetics would be like amphitheaters or something. So I'm it's not surprising that he doesn't have it. It's a trap a lot of people fall in. So.
By the way, Sir is enhancing. He's clicking Divine. I think Divine is correct, especially on commerce. Like, oh, he's taking Devout. No, it's got to be Divine, right?
No, it's Divine. Divine's just more.
He's counting. Doesn't UI tell you how many wonders you have?
Yeah, on the right. But he doesn't have the panel.
Okay, so he's taking Divine.
Disciples is so good. I love Disciples on Commerce. I think it's so incredibly strong. It is a disgusting amount of faith. I mean, disgusting amount of culture.
I think Divine is correct. Yeah, I think this religion is correct. I think this is.
Yeah, I like Divine here, and I definitely like Disciples. You know, wait, what about Trade Route? Would you ever consider Trade Route?
Meh. How's this culture? Is that a 4? Dude, I can't tell.
Followers? What? Followers? What? With
No,
rubber?
what? He took followers over Divine?
No, he hasn't picked yet.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing followers for? You have one salt.
That's it. Like, there's no followers building on the rubber. Like, rubbers doesn't have a followers building. He doesn't have the grocer. Yeah, followers is he's just griefing. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Frank's also enhancing, says Marco. So I'll go look at Frank. Frank is thinking about feed, nice, and troubadours. So, Frank has really created like kind of an anti-trad religion here. This is like such a pure piety religion.
This just could have been pie.
Yeah. So Frank has taken feed and troubadours. Sarah, yeah, divine disciples.
Disciples, yep. Okay.
Let's go. Let's
good.
go. Perfect.
That's
perfect.
good. Good job, Sarah. You figured it out.
It's these moments of hesitation that give me the most panic. You know, just sitting there, biting my nails.
Glosson, bottom hammers, building Anchor. Love it.
Sounds right. We've all played with Glosson before. Yeah. So Sarah gets that all thing. That's a big wonder for him.
Let's look at that. Look at the. He doesn't have yield icons on, but
it's very rude of Sarah actually to not have yield icons for us.
I think Sierra sent the commerce. The second expand that doesn't have a free aqueduct. I think he sent that a hammer cargo.
I don't know about that on commerce.
Because it's building a workshop right now, and it.
Yeah. It shouldn't be building a workshop that fast, you're saying?
Yeah, it shouldn't be building a workshop that fast at one pop.
Yeah, you're right. That has to be a hammer cargo. But I think with your commerce, you are kind of supposed to like food it first and then hammer. But I don't know.
You know, I hate to say this, but I'm coming around to how Frank did this game. It's also incredibly ambitious of him to go for Anchor here after Glosson's been building it for 3 turns.
But he's got
But
like
he's
the Huns
still
cap,
gonna
right?
get it. That's
yeah,
the best
like,
part.
What's the point of like being Huns with 3 horses in cap? You haven't. Yeah. So quick Gao update for the Gao fans. He's exploration 0. He did not take piety. He's hard building Notra. at -1 happiness. I think
I,
if you were
I think
happy,
that's right. I think that's right. I think hard building Notor is correct.
I don't think it's correct with that plan to engineer. I would rather save the engineer and just engineer Notra and be happy for like another 5 turns, right? Like, why would you be unhappy when you could be happy? And like that Notra is like, it looks like it's very close to finishing, and if you had been happy, you would have finished it.
Okay, I agree with what Kuba said. I agree with how Frank played the game post turn 40.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he hasn't made any big mistakes really since then, but prior to turn 40, I think just about everything he did was wrong. What do you think Gao's uni timing is? Over or under 82? I'd
I'm gonna go with
say
under.
I'd say
I'm gonna
under.
hold out.
82 is pretty impressively slow.
Also, I think he's met most people, and they have unis, so
Yeah, it's only gonna speed up.
yeah.
His unis will be fine regardless. This is the thing. If Sierra went frigates, it wouldn't be fine regardless. He'd be dead.
No, but all the objections are right. Even with Grey Lighthouse, Sarah is so far.
No, I know, but I'm saying if he went X blow and he did the frigate thing, I think it could have worked.
Sarah's also only on 6 iron. I don't think that anybody in this game is really jumping at the chance to give Sarah iron.
I don't know. I think Lawson would.
You think Gosson's too friendly to not give iron?
Yeah, 100%. I think Lawson would give iron in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I look at Gao's game and the thing that I don't like being unhappy this long, right? Every turn of unhappiness, you're not growing. You're getting some production minus. Like, I would rather have not planted the engineer and just engineered Notra. Also, if you lose Notra, things become really painful.
I mean, if you lose Notra, your game is practically over.
Yeah. So that's what I think. Notra is actually just secretly one of the. It's so incredibly underrated, and I understand people rate Notra highly, and I still think it's underrated because you can't function without Notra in a lot of these games, right? You can function without leaning. You can function without like pork. You absolutely can't function without Notra sometimes.
Yep, and it's super common on the coast too, where you find yourself in that position. Luckily,
I mean,
X-Blow is
yeah.
yeah.
Explode just fixes everything.
What do Glosson do here? They can't sit, can they? No, of course not. Like I said from the beginning, Glosson's play is to kill Lucas. It has to be to kill Lucas. If he can't make that happen, he loses the game anyway. And like I don't see a way where Lucas is just gonna try to go to space. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know.
Yeah. Some people play these games that rely on getting Notra. That's me. That's definitely me. I'm one of those guys. Oh wow, Glosson's trying to figure out how to micro that Anchor down. Is Frank about to finish it next turn? No, they're gonna same turn on Anchor unless Glosson somehow micros it down. I mean, Sarah planted Scientist, which is correct on Disciples, GL Oracle.
Yeah,
It's completely
no,
correct.
that's good. I don't think he can micro this down. It looks like he should have been able to, given how
close it is.
how close
If
it
he's
is and how
growing
much.
into a big hammer tile, it's possible. He's already microed it down. Come on, just hover over it. Let EUI tell us. Also, what's the EUI split? Arv is not EUI. Sierra is EUI. Frank is EUI.
Gao
Austin is EUI.
Gao is.
Lucas is. So, okay. That makes Arv the only.
Okay, he does
non-EUI
finish it
player?
next turn. He finishes
Okay,
next
okay.
turn. As a StarCraft 2 player, you guys use some micro wakes you want to play?
Yeah. What is.
What do you mean micro? How is him microing him like fixing the tiles macro? What?
What? Yeah. Oh, wait, weren't you using EUI for a while? Like, didn't you like take it for the final and then stop using it or something? Arv to Glosson. How much gold to convert your cities? How much GPT to convert your cities? Glosson to Arvius. 100. Glosson. Glosson really doesn't want that religion.
All right, let's see how sad Frank is.
Wow, I think could Frank have microed that down?
No, that was 4. Getting a 3-turn Encore not in GA is almost impossible. Without much overflow? Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah.
I refer to you. Oh, I refer to macro as big picture. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
I feel like a lot of Civ players don't really play other games. You know?
Okay, so he is improving the cow.
Finally. Mega says he could have 3-turned it. I believe that. I mean, Frank has a really good cap.
If
and maybe that's
yeah,
why
he
went
had
that route.
literally 0 overflow. Yes, I agree.
I bet he would have just same turned, so. Meh. Alright, so Glosson gets.
Let's check in on the Gao progress. So we're
I mean,
teching
Gao should be
civil.
happy now. That makes your game instantly like.
So
so
it's
much better.
definitely under 82. It's definitely under 82.
Yep. Does he have Theo?
No.
Okay. I'm kind of interested in this like temple rel on the coast without piety.
It's what the fuck? Petra's still there?
Yeah, nobody else has a Petra, right? So, like, there's no other Petra.
No,
in the
no, no.
map.
Lucas has a Petra.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Where
one
does Lucas have it?
His city on the right. Okay. He's
Oh,
building it.
okay.
He's building it. Yeah, okay.
Wow, I can't believe we didn't even notice that. Okay, so Gao's gonna put like a lot of overflow into that Petra and then lose it, which is sad.
It depends. If he's got different activation order, it'll go into a
Yeah.
different. But it's just kind of luck.
Arv
Turn
gets Toa.
77 Petra. It's a pretty good Petra too. There's a lot of third ring desert hills. Oasis.
Yeah. I mean, I really like Lucas's position. Look how much science he's doing. He's
Look
got.
how much faith he's getting from these TPs, man. This is so stupid.
I
He's
can't
at
believe they
94 faith
traded
per
him
turn.
Sue. I can't believe they traded him Sue.
91 faith per turn. Guys, what is going on?
I'm really curious with how he's gonna reform. You have to reform on this much faith. Like it's griefing to not do it. I think you know who else is very interested in how Lucas is gonna reform is Glosson.
True.
Hey, Arv traded him Sue to play Turkey.
Wait, what? Wait, no, I thought it was I thought Frank had Sue.
Kuba would know. Kuba did the damn draft. Like.
No, I know he would know. I'm just really confused. I thought Frank switched Sue. Unbelievable. What? Well, that makes no
Dude,
sense.
if Arv wins this game, like, despite every decision he's made again, I'm gonna lose it. I won't be able to cope. Strategic copium reserves are running incredibly low.
If he wins this game,
Yeah.
he will have 100% deserved it because he pulled a rabbit out of a fucking hat. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Lucas is in the corner. He's on like lots of food. He's on like good cities. Like these cities wouldn't be good on any other civ, but they're very good on Sue. His only immediate threat is Glosson, who's not much of a threat.
Yeah, and I think Sierra and Gao have comparably similar games in terms of strength and scaling. So I don't know. What do you take? Do you take the Explo player, or do you take the Commerce 5 player?
Like, who do I think it would win that fight?
Yeah, like who do you think is gonna like scale harder or be in a better position later on?
My belief is that every single time a good timing comes up, like here that like Sierra's really far. right? I don't think frigates ever works against Gao when you're Sarah, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the question then becomes, how able is Gao to fight battleships, right?
Yeah.
If and I think that if Sarah decides I have to kill Gao at battleships, I think Gao dies.
Yeah, I agree. I agree completely.
So like in this case, I'm taking the commerce player.
Gotcha. Arvius' game, what's wrong with it? He played early game really, really bad.
I didn't like a lot of Arv's early game decisions. He was bleeding gold. He like he really waffled on his religion. Although yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a call, so
Yeah.
who should I leave
Alright.
this on?
Probably someone in the center. Let's do. I don't know. Or Glosson? I don't know. I don't really care.
I want to see Lucas.
You
Alright.
want to stay on Lucas? Okay.
Yeah, Lucas is good.
let's see Lucas.
Arv could have gone honor. Agree completely.
I think Arv's start was an honor start.
I don't think it was a tidy start. All right, I'll be right back.
I mean, you can say that, but like in a lot of these games, when you can go Piety and just not get comboed, you're completely fine, right? Like Piety is the best simming tree in the game right now.
I was surprised that. I mean, I was surprised by a lot of Frank's play as well. I think if even if Frank is piety there, like it's crazy. I think if Frank is piety, he can horse archer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Frank could totally attack Arvius, but like Frank's not going to do that because he's gonna be scared of fighting Arvius.
Yeah. I mean, that's the benefit of being Arvius, right?
Yeah, like you just get to click piety in pretty much any position, and
All
he's
right, now
gonna
we see
attack
the
you.
Reformation. This is I'm excited for. It's houses. Okay, and also Lucas is getting Sistine, so Lucas is gonna have such a strong culture game. This is, I mean, houses, Sistine, Sue. This is he's gonna be swimming in it.
Oh
So
yeah, Lucas is patented to Sistine straight after Uni's play.
Yep. No, I mean he grid shops first, so like would Jesuit here be a thing for Lucas? I think Jesuit is pretty low value. I think work ethic is much better. Solex has played like some good Jesuit games, but I think that was before before the cost got readjusted back up.
I mean, Jesuit's great, but I feel like culture wins games the most in these kind of lobbies.
Yeah, he's gonna
And
natural again, by the way. Look at this. He's naturally in 4 turns.
oh my, that is so incredible. Maybe it's his first natural. Did we see if he natural? He
He
didn't
did not
natural.
natural.
Yeah.
This is if he greets really hard, Marco, like he's already at Sistine, but yeah, I just don't see like Glosson's low hammers, even with Artie. I don't think he's gonna push. He can push this kind of Sue Plains big hammers nonsense.
This is like about the only game that I could see going Ratio being good. The only situation when I could see Ratio being good.
But order's just better, right? Like,
not if you're trying to go to space. And you might just try to pop a really fast space timing here.
yeah, this game state is, I don't want to say stagnant, but it's very stable. Right? People are not trying to make big attacks. People are. Yeah, I agree with Mega. I think it's like Piety 5 Ratio 0, and then just everything goes into order.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, secularism is just not as good.
Again, the problem with secularism is you have to work these like awful tiles.
Yeah, I mean, you're not working the engineers probably with order, because you're working order mines.
Are there that many mines in Lucas's land?
Well, there are a lot of second and third rank hills, and he's gonna go to all of them, right? So, yeah, there are plenty. Which is another advantage of houses. It's you just get extra hills.
Glosson, by the way, I don't. I'm sure he's like looking. He's like, okay, how do I get that religion? He doesn't care that he doesn't have the faith to build houses, to buy houses.
Or pagodas, because
Yeah.
it has that too.
That's just like too good of a religion to not take, and he'll build his shrines and his temples if he has to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you build your grand temple probably even. Maybe it's not worth spawning a prophet. I don't know.
Yeah. It's funny because like Arvius has taken the cancer religion beliefs, but it's Lucas's religion that people would be much more willing to take. Any freedom
Oh
enjoyers
yeah,
with houses? I'm really down on freedom right now, Abraxas. I think the freedom tiles are actually not that good, and I'd rather be working like order mines. I don't really want to be working these like writer slots in every city because even with full freedom, full ratio, they're not that good.
I mean maybe with. I mean maybe like if you go full freedom, full ratio, and Lucas has the culture to do it this game. It's like I
How
don't
do
know
you
if it's
win?
better. It doesn't feel better.
Are you gonna space on that? Like, if
Yeah,
you're,
you're trying to space. I think
I
Lucas
would
is
rather
trying to
space on
space
order.
here.
I think the value on the free scientist from order is.
Yeah, probably, right? Like, yeah, I don't think freedom's particularly playable. I think
Yeah, I agree.
like whoever's gonna have to click freedom here is just gonna be very. Actually, what I think will happen is one person will click freedom for statue and the free policy, and the second
Mhm.
free policy will just never go. I think somebody's gonna take a third ideology here.
How do you feel about piety versus aesthetics when Lucas here? I like piety here because he's got so much faith that he wants to dump it like quickly. So aesthetics dumps you faith into buying like writers and artists, right? And it does kind of guarantee your permanent GA without Chichen, but I think piety is letting him get like 6 culture per city. It's very strong.
Yeah,
Sarah
I think
clicks
piety
freedom.
is just higher culture yield than aesthetics here on Lucas, possibly.
Yeah, and the whole point of the like the houses nerf was to lower like the faith so that you couldn't just buy all your houses and purchase like 5 piety great people. But Lucas has really, really strong faith, so he's not going to run into that issue. Yeah, Sierra might click freedom. I think Sierra's spot is one of the ones where freedom is the best. He's on the coast, right? He's got a lot of trade routes.
Yeah, and he doesn't have any tiles to work.
Yeah, I think if anyone is gonna like want to be freedom, it's gonna be Sarah.
Yeah, and so it's probably what Lucas and Gao on order, Sierra on freedom. Arvius always clicks auto because he doesn't know any other way to play this game.
I mean, he clicked freedom and he beat Hawks, so
Oh, did he?
yeah,
Okay,
that was a
maybe.
freedom game. He was mixing in his
Okay.
labs while he was while Hawks was throwing tanks at him. It was a rough day to be an NA boy.
I mean, Arvius is an NA boy.
It doesn't
Just
count.
not the kind of NA boy.
By the way, Gao did turn 80 unis. Um,
Decent enough on the coast.
yeah.
Not painful ones.
So Catharos asks, with Sarah's commerce, wouldn't auto just synergize better? Not necessarily. If you're full commerce, the stacking of Big Ben, commerce purchasing, and the auto purchasing means that you're a really, really potent threat, especially with coastal gold generation. But if Sarah is doing some sort of commerce dip into ratio, then freedom will give him tiles to work. Secularism is much better with freedom food. And he can kind of scale to do something later, maybe even stealths.
Right. If you're Sierra, how much would you pay for a profit from Lucas to convert one of your cities?
I like Sarah's religion a lot. I'm like,
No, the idea is you buy
you
the
buy
things
it.
and then you flip away.
What is you like every like single Weeby player just like looks to religion and thinks like, how many times can I flip religions, right? Like
I mean,
Mega's
it's so powerful. Like you just
yeah.
get a benefit out of two religions.
I think I don't think Lucas would ever pay that price. Lucas has a lot of purchasing to do. and every profit he gets is like less great people he can purchase quicker.
Yeah, I don't think Lucas would pay that price.
Yeah.
Or would yeah.
I don't know if you saw it, but like Arv asked Glosson, how much GPT would you need for me to convert your cities? And Glosson said 100.
Yeah, I mean it is very fair. Doesn't want the cancer religion.
I mean, he
I
doesn't want the
wonder.
cancer religion because Lucas, he's gonna get Lucas's beautiful, beautiful religion. Why would you take the cancer religion when you could have like Pagoda's Relcom?
Yeah, like that's why I don't like the cancer religions that don't do anything for the player receiving it.
Yeah.
Just like imagine if Lucas's religion had the cancer beliefs, right? Like
Yeah. No, Lucas could put pilgrimage on his religion instead of what did he take? Um.
not even sure.
Oh, we don't have. Oh, it doesn't show up.
Oh, does
Uh,
right now it
yeah.
should show up.
It'll show up after he leaves the micro screen.
Yeah.
Um.
Right.
Yeah, he took
Oh,
defender.
okay,
If he took
defender.
pilgrimage, I think the entire left side of the map would have taken his religion.
Yeah, I'm not sure that he wants to buy a missionary. I guess it's just like one missionary, right? Like,
Yeah.
and people are just going to spend faith to get it.
Yep.
Heck,
It's
Gao would probably take that religion too.
it's like multi-level marketing, you know, like they'll all be in the downstream. Yeah, so if you're Sarah, I think so Sarah and Lucas are in the very strong positions here, right?
I think Gao is in a very strong position as well. Like Gao's demos
Yeah.
are just looking very strong, and like strong demos can convert into everything basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been checking Gao's game as much as I should, but yeah, Gao's game is looking very nice. Gao can AFK him. Yeah, he still hasn't he's seen Sarah's embassy, so he kind of knows that Sarah's too far to launch something. He needs like he needs something in the middle just to make sure Sarah's not coming, just like one boat to stand there, but yeah, Gao's position is very good. Let's look at what Arv entered Ren through. Oh my god, Arv second steal. What I think
Why?
Arv teched acoustics into steel? Oh my what?
Uh, acoustics makes a lot of sense on Turkey.
Yeah.
Is he just going Himeji just to have Himeji? I don't hate that. Like, I think Himeji is an incredibly good wonder in these war-related games. Granted, Arv has two people in this game that have zero interest in going anywhere else than their land or space.
Yeah.
So it's going to be quite tough. And I don't know that Himeji is as good. Oh yeah, Arvis is building a forge in his house. Apparently. At least that's what Marco says.
Yeah, that is what's happening. Yeah, Arv has like forges, breweries, markets, operas. It says to me that he's trying to overflow into units for a push, but
Who
it
are
would
you
have to be
pushing? Are
Frank,
you
right?
pushing Gao or Frank? I don't think you're pushing Glosson because actually Arvis likes being in the middle of everyone, so maybe you might want to try to push Glosson.
It seems a bit ambitious.
This is a very strange timing to be pushing anyone in because what's gonna happen is just muskets are gonna show up. And how do you kill a fortified musket on a fort? And I think the answer is you just don't until you have artillery.
Yep.
And maybe he is going artillery. I don't know. It's obvious things, right? It's like
I feel like it's artillery. I don't know. Yeah, the Holy Warriors. How much faith return is Arv doing? I mean, his science is actually just good now. 211 is strong. He's doing more science than Gao. He's doing less than Lucas. Dude, Lucas's game.
yeah, Lucas's game is flying off the map. literally.
Lucas is so scary at this point. Like, when are people gonna start whispering? That's the actual question.
I haven't seen any whispers.
This is not the Kuba gameplay I was hoping for.
I didn't really expect any whispers early on in this game. I expect Frank to start whispering at some point, and I expect Glosson to maybe start whispering at some point. Gao has a excellent game, so Gao is not going to go try to convince people to attack other people. He
Hmm.
just wants to be left alone.
Well, that's how
Uh,
you get left alone, right? Is you say, "Oh, we need to deal with some other guy," right? Like, if you say, "Wow, I can help you
yes,
fight Lucas," right?
you're correct, but a lot of people, I don't like. I think a lot of people don't recognize that in time, and yeah, and they don't. What am I trying to say? And they don't do that.
So Frank's finishing Terracotta in 2. So is someone else, Sarah. Sarah's finishing it in 2. Um, Frank.
No, Frank's also finishing Machu, and that is pretty big.
Frank
Great
is just.
wonder.
I don't. I think yeah. The tension is sort of on Arvius right now, right? Arvius is he's gonna overflow barracks. He's gonna overflow operas. He's gonna start accumulating military, and Frank's land is pretty flat between them. And
Yeah.
Frank not exactly the best war player, whereas Arv is exactly one of the best war players. So
I wouldn't. I am tempted to say the absolute best,
yeah,
with how incredible his late game war is.
yeah. Um. So I think definitely. Yep. Here it's starting the overflow chain. I feel like he could probably two-turn that barrack in his cap.
My connection's honestly too bad to watch all of the streams at once. So I'm glad I'm not doing the stream.
Frank is also building units. I think Frank is kind of recognizing the danger.
Yeah,
Um,
Frank is somewhat like Frank is a player that's super paranoid and plays super defensive. So he's just going to have units while next to Arvius at any timing that Arvius isn't like bottom hammers and completely unable to build stuff.
just some
Arvius's game is slowly taking off. Arvius's gold is taking off.
yeah,
Yeah, just
some things to note by the way. Lucas hit his natural, so he's got these nice 6 turns of golden age left. Sarah went on Oh no, Sarah's fixed his happiness, and we're setting up for a Sarah Frank same turn on this terracotta. If Frank gets this, wait, where did Sarah go? What? Frank
what?
appears to have unqueued terracotta.
Maybe he wants to greed more units.
Okay, that's.
Wow.
I think that's incorrect. By the
I
way,
do think that's correct.
Frank is messaging Glosson. Think we need to kill Arvius. Or no, how is changing this? He says, "See Arv honor."
Oh, okay. He's threatened,
Yeah.
and he wants to convince people to not die. And
I mean, Glosson is also teching steel. Glosson says, "I have eyes."
very passive aggressive, yes, Frank.
I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying the banter.
I love how Frank is getting a taste of his own medicine. First with Arvius.
No. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Frank's doing it again. He did Patro to into aesthetics.
All right, we have 3 people that have no interest in going anywhere but their own land now.
What is this? He keeps doing this Patro 2 aesthetics thing. He just goes Patro 2 and he's like, okay, now I'm ready to play my game. I don't understand it. He's not even doing good science. Like, he knows there's science and aesthetics, right? Like,
Oh,
smooth is raging.
this is great though. Like Arvius is probably like Arvius doesn't really have win conditions as a domination here.
Agree. Yeah.
So Arvius is just gonna try to go deal with everyone, and he's in the middle, so he's in a position to do that. And everyone else in this game, maybe except for Sierra, is just trying to sit there and do absolutely nothing.
By the way, Arvius has got steal into banking. It's entirely possible that this was like some like giga brain like sim tax, right? He's just gonna all he has to do is text steal and then everybody in the lobby freaks out. Gao is even
Or
messaging Frank. He's like Arthur Steele.
or he's just taking for armories because he has honor 1, right? Or honor
Yeah,
2,
so
in fact.
this is really I don't know if he's gonna set it up, but this is really powerful overflow. If he like overflow like something like armory into opera into fac,
Oh,
that's a lot of hammers.
yeah, Arvius definitely does overflow really well. It's just I'm not sure that he's gonna actually use it for something.
Mm.
Also look at that gold return from Arvius. It
Yeah, it really
plus
came
80
around.
without the market in the cap.
No marketing cap, no Machu, no Golden Age. Yeah, I mean
it's
sugar
already
breweries.
incredible.
Pretty
He
good.
doesn't even have a brewery in cap.
Really?
He's building one right now.
Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay,
He's gonna be
Arvius.
making so much money this game.
Yeah.
It's actually quite scary.
Syrah is engineering leaning. I don't know if anyone else is fighting for leaning. Lucas is hard
Frank was
building
going here.
Taj. Lucas without a care in the world.
Yeah, Lucas plays like that. Like where he I mean, to be fair, his only neighbor is Glossom, and Glossom doesn't look exactly scary
Yeah.
right now. So you can definitely play without a care in the world here.
Yeah.
The fact that we went architecture, I mean, the
Yeah.
fact that Lucas is at architecture right now speaks for how insane this game is.
By the way, Frank and Syrah are both are have both engineered leaning. So they're
Exciting.
yeah.
Right,
Big save turn incoming. So what Frank did was he didn't finish Terracotta so that he could guarantee he wins this same turn. That's how it works. You're owed one. You lose the last one or you get the next one. That's just how it works.
This is a very big deal for Sierra's game.
Yeah. I mean, the leaning on 5 cities is the difference between space being an option and not.
Sierra was talking to us. I guess you weren't awake yet. Sierra was talking this morning about how he just wants to sit as a 5 city in a corner and go to space in the tournament game.
Yep. He's got many of these started. Yeah, Frank gets leaning, he's a dead man. I agree. Like, Frank better be queuing Arties right after that leaning, because one way or another, he's getting in a fight.
Yeah, I mean, Frank getting that leaning is donating it to Arvius a little bit, I think. I know, maybe not. Like,
if he was like some patch or 2 honor, like maybe like I'd feel more comfortable about this play. I don't get
oh
like
yeah, he's aesthetics. Arvius is gonna see aesthetics. Okay, Arvius is not gonna see aesthetics. Arvius is gonna click his ideology and be like, "Why the fuck am I unhappy?" And he's gonna go kill Frank.
yeah. Sarah, who
And
got it?
Sierra got same turned.
Rip Sarah. Rip Sarah. Sarah has actually made like a good amount of military. I think like people are getting worried. What do you think the value of these like unique swordsmen is?
Well, the Chris swordsman you can
Yeah.
upgrade them, so I guess that they're maybe fine. Not really sure. Other units, the value is very minimal. I think it's mostly 5 influence with a random city state is the best you can get, or
Yeah,
not
Sarah.
random.
Sarah, I think is gonna have to war now. Sarah, I don't think Sarah can just sit around and try to space anymore.
I mean, he can go to space. It's just going to rely on stealing a lot of technology, especially from GoFat. I think this is
Gao is
this
building
very
like a good amount of Galeas. I think I see 2. Yeah.
I think that's just Ghost paranoia. Like I don't think he's gonna go to frigate Sierra. Like I
Yeah.
can't imagine that being an option.
Yeah, he's very much off the path to frigate. But I think it's very good by Gao to just have some units around. The easiest way to die to an attack like Syrah might possibly do is to not see it, right?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
you
and
use
Gao has so many hammers that I don't think he can die unless he gets surprised.
Yep, agree. Yeah, Lucas with the Taj. Lucas has been completely like greeting.
Yeah, I mean Lucas is just allowed to do anything he wants in that corner, and I don't think anyone can contest him. So
How are they actually going to push him? Either someone has to kill Glosson and go into Lucas, or how do you? It's possible you do some sort of like team where one person like battleships and throws infantry.
there really isn't much entry. Like there's that one city that Lucas might just give up because yeah, well, that city is just not defendable in the long run. But into his cities, like maybe it's a Picho is something that can get battleship. It's kind of tough to battleship Lucas fully.
Yeah,
Like you
I
need
believe
gloss.
Lucas did multi-steal, right? I'm
Uh,
losing track.
I
We
don't
were bouncing around
remember.
a lot. I don't see a minus influence penalty. I think what happened was he just tributed quite a lot, and I confused the minus from the tributes for a permanent influence minus. I think that's what happened possibly.
Yeah, I don't think Lucas would multi-steal here. I mean, Lucas is not a multi-steal kind of guy, right? But I guess Frank isn't either, and Frank did multi-steal, so yeah, you never know. These Lucas cities are just so incredible. One worry that I do have about Lucas's game is his gold return. It's only 61 in a golden age.
I mean, this is Piety and no Machu on Liberty, right?
Yeah.
Um,
His population, like especially in these free triangle cities, the Saturn city plus the cap is
yeah,
just so high.
yeah. I mean, yeah, Lucas's game looks wonderful. But what he's also got this like near 200 culture. Yeah, crazy man. Frank got Machu. I don't know what Frank's gonna do with that.
I mean, Frank has a lot of the good wonders. Frank is just looking like a loot pinata
Frank
at
is
this
building
stage.
Zoo in his South City despite being at 12 happy and being patronage.
He wants to push that natural probably. I don't know if it's worthwhile, but
Okay, the little number by the natural says 24. So maybe it's
well,
doable.
it's a long-term plan.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Sarah
Sierra's
quietly
upset.
raging.
Sierra's
Yeah.
messaged Frank about what do you call it? About engineering leaning instead of Himeji.
Yeah. I think Sarah. I think with that lean, I kind of assume Sarah goes auto now. I don't know.
I
Maybe.
think so. I mean, I think this is the auto into late flip into something else and try to go to space sort of thing.
I mean, commerce gives you a lot of like flip flexibility, yeah. But
I mean, I just like late flips.
yeah.
I I think it's very powerful to just like take an idea. Like there's a lot of bonuses of ideologies that are like instant or like that stay despite switching ideology. Like some of Elite Forces stays. All of Clausewitz
Doesn't
stays.
Clousy? Yeah, Clousy is the wonderful thing. You get your free order scientist and you flip. These are all really good.
Yeah. Freedom doesn't have those. I guess it has foreign legions, but
Oh yeah, I'm definitely clicking freedom for the legions. You know, like every time I load into a game, I'm like, okay, how long until I can get to foreign legions and then swap off this terrible ideology? Yeah. Um. So it's what's really funny here to me is that Arv is not Arv doesn't appear to be like prepping for an attack. Like he just went steal, he's overflowing, and he's like, I am gonna go to fax.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think he's.
I like the suggestion from Crazy Man that like Lucas could take Holy Warriors, but I think Lucas has a lot of stuff he wants to send his faith on. He's gonna buy all of his houses, and then he's gonna buy probably some piety great people.
Probably all of them, in fact.
Dude, he's finishing piety turn 95, and I don't think he's
So
building a
crazy.
writer for that. Yep. It's
Base. Wow, that is an incredible like. I just I'm just out of words for how incredible this game is, really.
yeah, I was so down on it at the start. Like I'm eating my hat. I think
I
a lot of
mean,
it is just the TP value.
yeah, he was slightly unhappy. I think this game could have been even faster, but like the way it is, it's just crazy. Yeah, is anyone even gonna contest? Well, right, is Lucas going schools? Like he went architecture.
Dude, he's. I mean, the path to facts into schools is exactly the same here, right? So I think he would go schools if he's planning to push ratio. If you're not pushing ratio, you actually want to get your ideology quickly because he got too much culture to not do it.
Oh yeah. And
So I expect
I
him to
don't.
go facts here because he's got so much culture. Like if he goes schools, he's going freedom.
Yeah, it's yeah. Schools are probably just bad because schools.
Yeah.
Schools are just a weak building.
Yeah, a school is just a library that happens to have like a scientist slot on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Lawson. Lawson is very close to that golden age. He's only founded his religion, so it's possible he's trying to get like some grand temple, but he's definitely hoping for that Lucas religion. Lawson whispering as he does. It's just really interesting to me. Like Arv has not committed to anything here. Arv clicked honor one, he clicked steal, and then he just went right back to his normal sim path. But the cost to everyone around him of him doing that is really, really like detrimental to them, right? Lawson
Yes.
and Frank both have had to build a serious amount of military. They've had to divert from their sim techs more than Arv did because he's posing a threat.
Now Arv's gonna be really disappointed next turn. To tech architecture and then not find Taj Mahal being available.
Hmm. Does Arv have an engineer? Did he engineer
Yes,
something?
sitting in his gap.
That's his Great Mosque engineer.
I assume so.
I mean, this Taj from Lucas. It feels like Lucas is playing a whole separate game right now. It feels like Lucas is just playing single player, right? He like settles the city 15,000 from his cap. He goes, he builds whatever wonder he wants, right?
It feels like Lucas is playing is like a player from that other lobby, and it just doesn't fit here.
Yeah,
I mean, his land's also incredible.
it's
To
very
be
strong.
fair.
I want to go back to kind of talking about Gao. Gao's game also really coming around. Gao's doing near on 300 science. He's 2 turns from finishing economics, and I think his scientist is he might have just spawned the scientist. It's
Yeah, it
either
should be coming out very shortly.
Yeah.
Actually, it's 5 turns in that city. Okay, it's in 2.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, so
Oh, what's up, Ryan?
Where's Lawson going?
Lawson is just defending. He's not going anywhere. Is Architect steal? And Lawson and Frank have both basically like lost it. Frank's building H
yes.
epic.
He's honor
Yeah.
piety?
Arvius basically spent 300 science and made 2 players irrelevant.
They're not here if they team the 5 city by 80 player.
I mean, this is just like so kingmakey for Lucas, no?
I mean most things are king Mickey for Lucas, right? I don't think there's ever a world where Glosson was gonna push him. I don't think on Glosson's hammers on Patro, I don't think Glosson was gonna like throw like
Yeah, no,
artillery into him.
that's fair. I mean,
Yeah, I
maybe.
think
I mean,
Lawson's just
if he could potentially team with Gao, right? Like,
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's pretty hard to pressure Lucas's cities from the coast. I think it's a Zipjo you can get, but
I mean, if you, I'm thinking like he just embarks a bunch of units, but obviously that's not what they're doing. So this is all
yeah.
hypothetical. Anyway,
Also, Sarah lost his leaning tower same turn. He's pretty irked about it. He's not happy. Is second place worth anything, Crazy Man? No. You win this or you don't.
it's all about
There
winning.
there is no second places in the playoff. There's just one winner and 5 losers. Anyway, I'm probably gonna head out and
no stable
let
in that
you.
city. No
Thanks for-
city in the
Thanks for-
stable. Yeah, thanks for coming, Kuba.
I mean, I'll probably be around, but I'll just say something if I hear something in the Discord.
Okay,
Anything
perfect.
like that.
I saw
Yeah.
Lucas get Taj too.
No, Lucas just went straight for architecture. Lucas has been. We were just talking about this. He's been single player simming, right? He's like.
So what do you do if you're Lucas here? You launch up the world?
So we're waiting. Oh, Lucas is going steel. Huh. So here's the problem. Lucas' culture is legitimately too good. Lucas is gonna finish.
Did he get Sistine?
Yep, he got Sistine.
How do you get Taj too?
Because nobody was in architecture.
So he hard built it?
Yeah, he hard built it.
Oh my god, what a Chad.
Yeah, I know, it's incredible. So I think there's kind of two options for Lucas here, from what I see. One of them, which I think is kind of the bad option, is he goes schools here. He pushes ratio, and he goes freedom.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like that option, but I think it's an option. Option two is that he goes facts. He gets his facts up in time, so he goes ratio 0 and then fast order science, and then he like land ships plus tanks the world.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's actually strong enough to do it, especially because Arv has syntaxed the inlands player so badly. I don't really like autocracy on Lucas's spot. I don't know why I think that though.
If you're putting points into ratio, autocracy is the best thing you can do.
That's true. Yeah. Autocracy pays off ratio so well.
Yeah, because it's the one thing autocracy lacks is like simming, but if you can supplement that.
Yeah. I mean, no leaning is also like a bit sad for.
Yeah, but I mean, you got Sistine, like it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Kuba says Lucas is a really nice corner, and I don't feel like he wants to be leaving that corner. I agree. Lucas is very insulated. Very few people can pressure him, so he can kind of sit here and build up strength for as long as he wants. And we saw like yesterday in particular with Hoi Polloi, right? Like having a huge standing army is actually like pretty big. It turns out. But yeah, last game, what we had was every single player who was remaining picked honor. It was and here we've only got one honor player, and he secondaried it. Okay, so it looks like Frank has decided he's built enough military that he's safe to go fax. Glosson appears to think similarly. Oh no, Glosson's going Glosson's going artillery. Glosson is actually he's pre-building units. He's tradition 5, Thatcher 2. Glosson is actually going for it. He's gonna try to artillery someone. Where on earth could he go? What? Glosson is clicking ratio. He's Jesus Christ. Like is he going into Arv? I feel like going into Lucas here is suicide, right? But going into Arv is also kind of suicide. Also, Hodge was still there for some reason. Yeah, Glosson's going to Airland. He's not even like looking. He's bottom tech. He's bottom hammers. Like he's. Oh man, he's not even finishing chem. He's got a very big pre-build stack in Naples. Do you still think Arting Lucas is doable? I guess if like Lucas is truly greeting, right? Yeah, sorry. Ryan has the remote control. He's distracted. I mean, Lucas is greeting, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, so I'll tell you guys what. So Lawson has Oxford in 4, but there's absolutely no chance that he gets Artie in 4. He's got like one stack of pre-builds and Naples, but the army's not even the armory's not even finished there. He's doing 80 culture per turn. Like, I mean, Glosson I think has to make a play to win here, but I don't know if this is the play. Okay. Yeah, it's all planes. It's all planes. Like, I think Lucas could straight up defend that with muskets, right? Like, yeah. There's too much combat bonus. Also, yeah, Gao has picked up like Gao has such
All right,
like
I'm back.
oh yeah, so we need to look at Glosson. Glosson's going RD by the way.
Hell yeah.
That is not the I do not want to say hell yeah here.
No, this is how. Okay, guys. This is how he can position himself to win.
Who do you think he is throwing these RDs at? I've been watching him and I still don't know.
I don't know. 0. 147 hammers. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, he's got gold. Like this is the case where like he does not finishing chem was correct because he has to build all these trebs and double upgrade them because he doesn't have enough hammers and he does have enough gold. But I just don't.
The thing is, you can't. How do you attack Sue here? Because it's so many planes.
It's planes everywhere. Lucas has defender. That's a 30% combat bonus. It's. I'm not attacking into that. I don't know about you. I don't really want to attack into top hammers 30% combat bonus. Okay, let's read this chat. Go punish Architecture Boy. In all honesty, that's a better target for you. I grief like a motherfucker. I mean, hell you. Just based on map position, I don't think you can kill Arv here, right? Because killing Arv puts you so much in the center, and also no one will ever be in a position to deal with Lucas, right? And I don't think like trying to kill Sarah is very good either. Maybe if you're super fast, I don't think it's happening. Not into Commerce, not into Commerce Coast.
What is Glosson's alternative to Artie?
That's a really good question. I don't think he has a good one.
Yeah, exactly. So I think this is his best chance.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good chance. I'm not saying this is the winning play, but I'm saying this is how he wins.
Yeah. This is the play to your outs.
This is
option.
This is Spencer slamming you after being called here.
Yeah.
Right? That's how he wins.
This
You think
is how
Sierra's the best
Glosson can
play?
still win.
Sierra's not the best play because then you just get absolutely rolled.
Yeah, it's not even like a good RD timing. Wait, so he's got 2 scientists. I think. Could this be like 96? Oh, Glosson's thinking about like the combat bonuses.
This isn't 96. What?
Yeah, you're right. This isn't.
He doesn't have any units. Wait, maybe it's just Arvius now.
I mean.
Now that he sees he's an arc.
Yeah.
Again, the problem with going for Arvius is like you're just leaving the huge guy alone.
I know, Marco. I'm just coping really hard. I'm in the copium zone. Okay, what is Exodus? So he's 2 scientists. He's got 3 turns left on chem and metallurgy combined. So it's at least 3 turns. Is that correct? Yeah.
Both neighbors do have I don't know, guys.
I'm coping really hard.
The thing is, it's just not gonna work, and it's sad.
I mean, Arv is still greedy. Arv has not built units. Arv is going
But
econ.
we remember when we said from a map position point, this is the
Yeah.
worst thing he could do.
I mean, I agree. Yeah, I don't want to go into any of those attacks, Marco. I don't want to do it.
The other thing to note is it's not year. It's not year. We've seen worse, and people come out of it.
Not only have we seen worse, some of us have done worse. That's me.
Yeah, Sierra's a huge griefer.
Yeah. How much GPT does Sierra have? Sierra is 514 gold with 113 gold per turn.
Pretty low.
Mhm.
The fuck is this patronage aesthetics thing Frank's doing?
This is a classic Frank play. Frank thinks that trad is like tall play is so bad you need patro science to compete. So he thinks you always go open your tree into patro 2 and then play your game.
That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
I'm not gonna comment. Yeah.
Mixing aesthetics and pictures not bad. Disagree.
Random win conditions. Yeah. I mean, Sura is doing full commerce here, by the way. So if he's not doing this commerce to rationalism dip thing we were talking about, he's going full commerce. He's gonna build all his trading posts. Yeah, can you show Glosson?
Yeah. I mean, we know what Glawson's doing. I'll show Glawson in like 2 or 3 turns. I wanna. What's Gao doing? Gao's also going. Okay, Gao has facts. That's good. Gao's game actually looks pretty
No,
good.
Gao's game is just good. Like,
Yeah. And then he did the Expo Horatio, which is good. Oh my god, is he doing the CS bullshit?
Yep. Gao has city brain, right? Gao just really believes like
More
pick up
cities
more
better.
cities. Yeah.
Yeah.
He also multi-stole, and he's also just like I think just in general principle, screwing over Frank's game is a good thing to do. You know, just
True. But this thing has a chariot archer, so
yeah.
watch out.
I mean, you know, he's getting those cities. He's gonna like he's doing science. These are good cities, especially with Brunei, right? Like you can't look at Kuwait and say like, oh, I don't want to work that stone and that hardwood and that
I mean,
iron.
it's a lot of like happiness you have access to with the stoneworks, and I guess you don't have a. I mean, the rubber's not improved, which kind of sucks, but you don't have a horse either, so there's no circus. But it's a pretty good city by coastal CS standards. Also, Street Pot is 2 happiness, right? So that's pretty good.
Half a lux. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better than most CSR.
I mean, that makes up for
luxes.
the no circus.
Oh, Frank has declared war
On Gao?
Yeah.
Weird.
I mean, what's he gonna do, right?
No, he doesn't have it bought. I guess yeah. I mean, well, he does now with Kizzle.
So Siraj only doing 87 culture per turn with his divine disciples religion, God of the Sea. This is far lower than I expected it to be.
What wonders has he gotten since his wonder run?
Globe? I think that's it. I think it's just Globe.
Well, I mean, Globe is a good one to get.
Yeah.
I'm a Globe fanboy.
It's kind of interesting to me that Glosson is going arty and the rest of the lobby is
All
sort of
architecture?
Yeah, I think part of it is what Arv did. So Arv does the first fake out, right? and then everybody's like, "Oh, Arvis faking us out," right? And then when
Okay.
Glosson goes there, it's like,
They don't
"Oh, this is
care.
still Arv faking us out." Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Nobody respects Glosson Artie for a reason, Suso. Uh, I mean, Lucas just put a longsword in a fort in plains, and that's like unkillable. Forget musket. If that's a longsword, that
Everything dies to Artie, and you know it.
yeah. But how many Artie shots would that take?
The
Right?
problem is Glossen's hammers are so shit
Exactly.
comparatively.
He doesn't have the time to like. I'm serious. He doesn't have the time to grind through like a forted longsword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coping. I've been coping this entire stream too, so I'm not gonna pretend I'm not coping. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think even with a strong Artie, like attacking into top hammer, Sue, planes, defender, it's really not like where I want to be. Okay, I mean the big thing in Glosson's favor is his gold, right? If he can convert all this gold into
I mean, Lucas is
into
building a
units.
round of longswords now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's Glossen's biggest mistake, which is ironic because he's usually one of the first people to do it, but he really should be talking to Gao.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like this is Boston into Arv. In particular, like the way his units and workers are positioned, they're all kind of shifted right. You know.
Let's see Arv's perspective. Arvius doesn't care. Oh, Arvius is going chem.
Okay. He's
Like,
upgrading.
he
some
knows
random trash.
something's up. He's making really good GPT.
Yeah, it's this like sugar brewery type stuff. I think.
Yeah, Viharas.
Yeah, it's a pretty good gold religion, and he's got holy warriors, right? So
Faith is pretty low. I guess he doesn't have his religion on that many things.
yeah, people have been really fighting him over spreading his
NCS.
religion,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, as you should.
as one should. I mean, if Arv assumes he's getting artied, he's completely right. He is. When's Glosson's arty?
It's not about
Bulbing
the
is-
arty, it's about like when does he have enough units for it to be a play.
Oh, I think he's decided it's now.
Well, no, he's going for right.
Yeah, so he's finishing Oxford next turn. I think he's that's when he's planning to go.
He has like 3 arties. What?
I'm not gonna pretend I'm not coping. I don't like he's doing it. He's upgrading. He's going in next turn. I think he's upgrading next turn.
Does he
Yeah,
have enough to finish with this the other scientist?
I think so. It said mill science was a 5 turn. He's gonna overflow a bit off fertilizer. He's totally fine. Yeah, he also doesn't have roads. That's a big problem. See, I'm gonna check somebody else's chat. Italy for host. They're putting Glosson as host. I mean, Arv is seeing. Arv has a spy in Glosson's cap.
I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I'm Arvius here, I'm like, there's no way Glosson would make this play because he can't win if he does. Right?
I mean, on the other hand, can he win if he doesn't?
Again, if I'm Arvius, I don't know if he's messaging Gao or not. So I would assume his play is okay. I'm gonna go into Gao, or I'm gonna go into Lucas with Gao.
I really don't like also Glosson like.
I can
having these units
promise
by
you
his
the
cap.
quality is so shit anyway, dude.
Yeah, Ryan's actually upgrading the stream quality from what we're seeing in disc. You know, you should be thankful.
I don't know how to like change the stream quality, by the way.
You just can't. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Arv is building zoos.
Remember when you liked Glosson's game? Everyone loved Glosson's game in the beginning. The first 20 turns, he was probably having the best sim.
Yeah, I mean, look, if turn 25 all your settles are down, right? Like, that's a good game. That's a good start.
Zuzo, if you don't think that, then you're dumb. Got him. You
No,
knew
I
where
think
I was going.
Glossen's biggest problem is no shrine. Too late, triad finisher. Also, I think Arv is matching artillery here.
So is Frank.
This is one of the things you see a lot, which is that one person like clicks artillery, and then the entire lobby is like, I don't want to die. I'm gonna click artillery too, and then the entire middle of the map dissolves into infighting. You know who's insulated from that?
Gao.
Lucas. I mean, Gao also.
And Sierra. Lucas kind of isn't. Lucas had to go long swords, right?
Dude, going longswords, it's fine. It's really like Lucas can just like on pure sim go chem after Vax, right? Like Lucas is not paying any price.
Had to go long swords. I know. It's
Yeah.
quite out of the way.
No, longsword.
Not long swords.
Defender's really
let's-
putting in work here. Defender and Sue. It's
Good Sioux land is good? Question mark.
I mean Frank had the best land. Let's not kid ourselves.
Wait, did he finish Oxford?
Oh, okay. So Hawks was predicting this basically. Which was that what did he's not Oxfording Artie?
I think he Oxforded. Oh my god, Hawks is right.
Yeah.
Glosson didn't Q Cav. So he couldn't bulb Cav. Oh my god.
I don't. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god, disaster.
Oh man, he's gonna slam into Honor Big GPT with facts up, and he's not gonna have Artie yet. Oh no. Yeah. That's that's going in the books.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can't watch. This is. He can't even spend all his gold now. He's. Oh man.
Dude, you know what Glosson should do? He should tribute.
What? Tribute who?
Sierra
Sierra?
and Lucas.
This is, by the way, last time. I think this is the last time Glosson and Arv were in a tournament game. Glosson yielded those two comps into him, right? And that did not work out at all. And it seems like Glosson did not learn his lesson. I mean, like, Oxford and Cav here is, like, really tragic. Wait, what are these roads? Are you guys... No. He's
What?
playing to Lucas? What?
What?
This is in the things you don't expect. because
What?
Lucas is stupid.
Wait a second.
This was all
Dude,
part
he
of his
fucking he got us all.
dude. He's like, he can't kill this comp.
He can't kill
This Cav
combo.
can't kill this comp.
Oh
Jesus.
no.
Yeah, I'm not really. And like Lucas just upgrades some muskets, right? Oh my god.
Does Lucas
He
beat
doesn't-
him to Artie?
Oh yeah. Yeah, all 5 of Glosson's Arties are gonna be like doing a lot of damage.
Let's check how Lucas is looking.
I would be very surprised if Lucas died to this. Also, actually, Rye, can you talk about this? What do you think the value of walls in artillery war is?
0.
Okay. That's about what I thought.
I mean, in Cannon War, it's pretty good. Artie War, it'll buy you maybe 1 turn. But if you have to get a turn bought, I mean, I don't mind the wall on Lucas's spot here because he's got like delaying is actually good
Mhm.
because he's got so many more hammers than Glosson has.
Mhm.
It does matter because that takes longer. It takes a lot longer. Go
I
play
don't
Link.
think Lucas
What?
is dead.
It's one turn. It's 50 hammers. It's always one turn for walls. I don't think an arsenal is usually worth it.
It's only like these defensive buildings are only good if you can simultaneously clear out the attacking RD, right? If they're just firing on you for free nonstop, like you're just getting turns to do nothing. I mean, like Lucas is sitting on so many combat bonuses and so many hammers.
Jesus Christ! Why did I click this link? Fucking smooth tilt.
Yeah. Lucas is finishing this last factory. He's gonna pick up, I assume, autocracy. And then instead of fighting into 30% combat bonus, Glass will be fighting into 40% combat bonus.
Okay. Let's look at Glossen's perspective. Zira has to delete that unit. Okay, or not. What are roads, guys?
I mean, Lucas knows what roads are, because Lucas has Liberty Pyramids. Yeah, look at this.
Actually, that did pretty good amount of damage.
Yeah. Into a fortified unit, too.
Is Lucas gonna be unhappy?
Lucas
No.
isn't happy.
No, but he gets IDO, right?
I thought he got IDO this turn. He finished a fac. Oh, I think he's missing one. I mean,
I just want everyone to know. I want nothing more than Glossen to win this game. That is all.
I thought these combat bonuses.
Why
would
the
kind
fuck
of
wouldn't you
matter more.
pillage first? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Glossen? Hello?
Yeah. So. NA cringe. Yeah, this is.
This is NA cringe, honestly.
Yeah. I.
There's no words other than, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this initial walk looks kind of good for Glosson.
You want someone who
right?
can't Oxford to win?
I mean, didn't
I want-
Solex famously like build Oxford appropriately because he lost Himeji? Huh.
Yeah, everyone loses. Everyone fucks up. Like, you know what'd be more egregious to win? Someone who played fucking Frank's early game like that. Or someone who played Arvius's early game like that. That would be way more egregious than fucking up Oxford.
Yep. The perfect game of Civ has never been played. Like.
Yeah, it has. Hawks
What
had
is
it.
it?
Hawks did it. Where do you got CC2 on turn 5?
Okay. All right. I'll buy that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of the things I want to talk about in Lucas's army composition here is that Lucas is not really building anything that can shoot. Lucas is building pikes and knights and muskets. And this is exactly like the kind of stuff that often gets ground out by Artie, but Boston doesn't have Artie, so maybe that doesn't matter.
Who got Himeji?
I don't even remember. Okay, so Lucas has kind of formed a defensive line right now, so now Glossen's challenge is to crack it, and then, really importantly, to pillage those forts. Glossen wants those forts gone.
I will say, if Glossen can kill this city fast, it is very hard to hold Lucas's position. Like, let's look at this from a defensive. This is going to be a slow turn because he just upgraded Artie. But let's look at this from Lucas's perspective real quick. This land is so fucking flat, and this is so easy to push into the capital from.
if you're Glosson. If you can pass
You can,
this first
you can
city,
just line up Artie behind those rivers.
yeah. And what is he
shoot
gonna do?
forever.
If you can push this first city as Glosson, I would say it's fairly easy to take the rest.
Glosson is so out-hammered though, right? Like, I think what we're seeing from, like, Lucas is seeing Glosson's army. I think that's everything Glosson has. Oh, he's got like 3-4 more cannons and a cav in the back. This is everything Glosson has, and more than that, it's everything Glosson's gonna have for a while. I also love RVS messaging Lucas. Did you not see it coming? Like, Arv always has to take the chance to be smug about it. What's the point of playing Civ if you're not gonna be smug about not dying?
True.
Okay, so this unhappiness is also pretty big.
I mean, it fixes next turn. I think he hasn't picked an idea.
Is auto gone? I'm gonna go check ideologies. So
Okay, this is what I'm saying. This is what I've been saying for so long about how the best counter to these Liberty players and these Wide Honor players is a fast arty push. I'm not like this, and this is not me saying Glosson has a fast arty push. I'm just saying the concept of the fast arty push is what should counter them. And I think this is why it's correct for Glosson to go for this play, regardless if it's gonna work or if it would work. Because the reality is, what other attack that he does, right? If he goes into Arvius, loses him the game every single time.
yeah.
So regardless what you guys think is the right play, or regardless what you think, oh well that would work, that doesn't win him the game, right?
Yep.
Could he even win cleanly against Arvius? No.
No.
But he can't win cleanly against fucking Lucas either. But the point is not if he can win cleanly. Honestly, Glosson would be more hurt if this was a clean attack.
Because then they team him.
Because then they'd team him. But if it's really slow, really lethargic, but you still get a lot of tech steals, you're gonna be relevant.
This is real, like, learned helplessness situation.
Glosson needs to do something. End of debate.
Yeah.
Should not be a debate. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who's saying him going Arties here is troll is fucking dumb. He has to go Arties here. I said this like from the very, very beginning of the game.
Yeah, I think this is, what is it, like,
The
perfect?
big
the
problem
enemy
is
good?
Lucas punishing his... He did not just pick freedom.
No. No. Is he gonna bulb
Guys,
legions?
what is going on?
He's
What
bulbing
the...
legions. He's bulbing legions. He's popping 2 riders and he's taking legions.
That doesn't matter.
No, legions, like, against this few arty, I think, like, he just needs to stabilize a little bit.
Actually,
Right.
okay, I could get behind that, but why would...
Like, he just needs some meat to go right now and save him for, like, 3-4 turns, right? And then he very out hammers Glosson. He gets his own arty, and then you're good. And look, these are legions also Sioux Plains Defender legions, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Let's see it from Lawson's perspective. Yeah, there's no cav left. Again, I will stand by the fact I think this is Glosson's play, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I think it was a very low percent.
I still think this is the right play for Glosson. Right play, poor execution. I think the sim is bad. So the sim ahead of it was bad. Obviously the execution was bad. He could have had Artie. Actually, you know what? This is a big deal. He could have had Artie 3 turns sooner.
Dude, what is this? What is this deal he's trying to make with Lucas?
Like, dude, he could have had it 3 turns sooner if he didn't fuck up the thing.
That was me, Abraxas. I called it. I didn't say Pepega exactly. I don't know how you say
I don't think. I don't know. Freedom like hurts his game so much. I feel like.
I mean, freedom in tier 2 legions is also like really painful, right? Like his strong culture game is defending him, but like, imagine if you were like, eh, this means he's missing out on urbanization, right? Or he's missing out on universal suffrage. It's not a happy place to be.
Glosson needed more mines here. No, honestly, I would argue there's a good chance that if Glosson had, again, and this isn't over. Like I don't want people to think I'm saying this is over and unwinnable, even though I think it's very unlikely. It's not.
I'm not saying it's over. It is over, but I'm
But
not
it's
saying
not. It's not over, right? My point is, I think if Glosson had 3 more turns on Artie before the things come down,
yeah, then he probably has that city, right?
he'd have the city, and I think we'd be looking at a very different position. And even with the legions, it'd be hard to stabilize. But now, with so many cav dying, also, what the fuck, these things aren't dying.
The legions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're bulky units with a good modifier in forts.
He also didn't finish that one off. That was sus. Very suspicious.
Now all the front line is dead, or at least the front line by his Artie, which is the important front line. Did you see that? Was that a artillery on musket, 30 damage into a fortified musket? Yeah. So then these lancers, which aren't yet cav, they're gonna counter slam, right? And the Artie are gonna die, and then you're just done for. This is I'm gonna say it. I think it's over.
That's Mega. That's like my thought too.
Yeah.
I feel like the best thing for Lucas's game would have been to like this. It sounds counterintuitive, but it would have been to like grief himself in a way, but take a better scaling policy, and then kill Glosson on the back. Sim's gonna suffer, but it's gonna put himself in a better position later on because he's not gonna be thought of to get teamed.
Yeah.
So.
And I kind of do think he walked away from this with Glosson cities. So.
I mean, what did the cities have?
Chechen.
Oh yeah, Chechen and Maz. That's pretty good.
Yeah. But yeah, this is just really painful for Glosson desperately trying to talk his way out of this one. Oh, they're piecing. Are they piecing?
What's the point of the gold?
Why? I literally don't understand what the gold is for. Why would you demand for gold? I'm not giving Glosson any fucking gold after he.
Yeah, what? I would just kill him. Is switching ideology later an option? Potentially. That's actually a good point.
Lucas has very good culture. He can afford to lose like one policy.
It depends if Frank is gonna put up like world ideology for. Like the best case scenario is they put up world ideology order, right? It's the best one to switch into.
Yep.
No, two turns is fine. 2 turns is fine.
Like, would you rather have 2 turns of extra useless freedom policies, or Frank is freedom? Okay. Yeah, let me go do a policy check again. So Arv is auto. Tira is auto. Frank is freedom. Gao is order 2. He's getting order science, I think, with his next writer.
Oh, we're gonna see his tiles get 1 hammer here. That's gonna be pretty big. Sierra's only at 300 GPT. That seems really low.
It's no Colossus, right? Like.
I mean, I wonder if he's sending externals.
No Colossus, no Machu, no Mazo. He has great lighthouse for gold generation. That's it.
Lawson is in the air train. Sierra gets hit next.
Yeah. I mean, why would you go into commerce autocracy with Artie? I don't know. I've been in this position where I've done like a really bad attack, and then I'm like just sitting there figuring out how to recover. And what I did was I just said like, screw it, I'm just gonna hide in my corner and hope no one kills me. Didn't work out, but I think it was a reasonable try.
Unfortunately, Glosson doesn't have that luxury because he's in the middle of the map. So,
Yeah.
pretty difficult position to play, I'd say. Whomst is Brunei? Brunei is Gaufet.
Gau's killed 2 CS. Oh yeah, he could take the CS, but he's playing patronage. Abra, it's like I don't know. I don't quite follow Boston's decision making. Yeah, Glosson is Patro
Glosson's
2.
Patro 2, Honor 0, Ratio 0. So, very decisive Glosson we're seeing.
I mean, no one has really been decisive this game. Other than Frank. Frank's been very decisive.
For better or worse.
You are not the only one, Marco. This is just the resolution we're getting it at. Bitrate on Discord is pretty bad. Name a more iconic duo than Glosson and Patro, Frank and Cancerell. We've got a lot of like the meme names in this lobby. That's another thing to comment on, right? Glosson's always been kind of a meme. Gau's kind of a meme. Frank is a big meme. So is Arvius. I mean, hell, I think in Glosson's spot you are just sitting there trying to figure out what to do, right? It's a tough spot, especially because his early game sim did not follow through. If Frank wins tourism again, I don't think there's any chance Gao in particular lets him win tourism. And I'm not even talking about Arvius. I don't think Gao would let him. I think Gao's actually playing pretty well. I think Gao's doing like 417 science right now. That's without order science, by the way. He's just like big pop. He's got his Brunei tiles he's working. Like things are looking very good for Gao.
I'm excited for 2 turns to see these Gao tiles.
Yeah.
One hammer is actually going to be pretty big.
I mean, I say Gao's doing a lot of science at like at 417, but Sarah's on 5 cities and Sarah's doing 389.
What do Arvius and Frank do? Arvius' play is pretty simple. It's just to kill Frank.
Take the loot pinata.
Which should be fair. I'm not going to say it should be easy, but it's definitely more doable than Glosson's play. That's for sure. I think we're actually going to see a late Cav Artie from him, maybe? Arvius, that is?
Yeah, he's building knights everywhere. He's like taking steam power, which is like, for me, it's indicative of lane ship, but he doesn't.
Steam power is needed for a lot of techs, but
yeah.
Arvius' science is good. Yeah, I mean he did a sect.
Yeah, we were clowning him for sect because we had the wrong. We thought it was for the old sect from last patch.
Yeah, I mean if he did cancer and it worked, like, props to him. This IDO Artie from Glosson or just Artie? This is just Artie.
Glosson's chances get lower and lower with each.
Does Arv know that the best infantry in the game, I wonder, when attacking? I don't know. He needs to pre-build a lot of Jiwis. You get 50% attacking with Turkey in general with the infantry. Glossen's game is pretty over. It's been over.
I think like this artillery push was kind of like a last attempt. There's also like, I don't know, part of Glossen's playstyle is, you know, like kind of like look here, sit around, try to whisper. And
what backdoor win con does he have? Petro? Probably
yeah,
not.
I mean,
With Frank
that's
in the
not a
game?
win con here. Not with Frank controlling city states. Ooh, Arv is saying to Frank that we give Sierra the game if we team him, and I think him is possibly Gao. Yeah, it has to be Gao. Gao is the only like kind of strong player remaining. Gao's game really picked up. Yeah, let's
He's
click on
got
Gao. when
Gao's got
turn's
2
about to roll.
spies. Honestly, I think Arvius just had to deal with a slow start.
I don't think it was Piety there. I actually just
I think you're completely wrong, War. Like, I can't express how wrong you are.
fair and balanced casting from the NA boys.
Glossen, if anything, demonstrated how you could play that start in a fast way. What came after that is different.
Yeah. So I think Gao is just kind of happy to sit in the sim here.
100%. But the question becomes, is Sierra the one to kill him?
Sierra has to be, right? I guess his trade, maybe like somebody can bring artillery. Yeah, I think Arv played the mid game onwards well. I think his early game was not good.
Ooh, we should listen to those tunes.
What are we listening to?
Yeah, Arvius did play the mid game onwards well. Yeah, Jazz would win, no cap, for real, for real. I will gladly. So, War, I'm actually already in the finals, and I could not be happier if Arvius makes it into the fucking finals. Out of all of these players, my tier list would be Glossen and then Arvius.
Well, I don't think Glossen is making it. So, by the way, Gao
You
just
never
got
know.
hammers. Gao just got treasure fleets for free. Treasure fleets plus for free.
No, I mean the real winner of the tournament's Dart Effect. He already won.
True.
Fucking.
True.
You guys are so dumb. If you guys
Only
don't
Dart
realize that.
recognizes the underlying truth of Civ, which is that it's just a luck-based game.
No, Frank is a Frank is like very much someone that's just like really annoying to play against. Can everyone of this game get to the finals? Yeah, whoever wins this instantly goes to the finals. We're gonna have another game with Azuzo and Slazer filling in for whoever wins this one and Hoy, and then we're gonna make a new bracket or a new set of 6v6 or 2 different free-for-all games, and then whoever wins those 2 goes to the finals. So everyone in this game has 2 chances to make it.
And Zuso and Slazer only have 1.
That's a really good idea, Sombrero. Let's do a straw poll right now. Wasn't there like a
Twitch's internal poll? Twitch's internal poll thing only works if your stream's monetized.
Yeah, I don't want to monetize it.
I kind of think Gao actually. I think Lucas was in the best spot before he had to burn so many resources to fight.
Can we force Hoy to cast the next one? Zitz did withdraw. Who's in the best spot right now? Definitely Gao. But it's a weird thing, right? Because Gao's in the best spot, that simultaneously makes him in not the best spot. Right? So, yeah. I would argue Gao being in the best spot right now buffs Sierra a lot. Because you're just letting this commerce fiend like scale incredibly hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the later the game goes, the better it is for coastal commerce. I think
Zera's not doing that much GPT. That's
he
serious.
can kick that on really easily with
But actually,
stock
no,
exchanges
the
and
real
stuff.
thing that's kind of sad for him is his culture. Like, he's doing 117 per turn. It's very hard to push all the policies you need to win the game without good culture.
Could we not watch Glosson? I think what Glosson's doing is probably the most interesting. Because I'm not convinced he's done.
Well, oh, Glosson, what's
Yeah,
Glosson?
so speeds. That's the main thing, right? Like, everyone's been in a game. Maybe not everyone, but a lot of people, everyone in this that's playing this game right now has been in a position. Maybe not everyone. But Glosson's here. But they've all been in a position where they're in the strongest position and then they get teamed. And you only got teamed because you were in the strongest position. If you weren't in the strongest position, you're simultaneously, if you're in the second best position, that's almost the same as being in the best position because you're not the one getting teamed. So you're benefiting the most from when that person does. So it's almost like whoever's in the second best spot is in the best spot. But again, this could all flip on its head. I still think Lucas is in a phenomenal position. Honestly, Glosson could probably wipe Sierra if you were chose 5 turns ago. Get schools, tech oil, land ships, Lucas. Nah. Yeah, exactly. Crazy's right. You just want to be Glosson's position. Yeah, you just don't want to be where Glosson. Yeah.
The only thing that's really good for you is not being Glosson.
I mean, I think Arbius is honestly in a pretty bad spot too, just because he's in the middle of the map. His sim in general is competitive with the rest of the lobby. Him having Holy Warriors is very good.
He's not super vulnerable to getting teamed because his neighbors are Glosson and Frank, neither of which are really in a position to fight him. Like, maybe if Glosson whispers Frank hard enough.
Oh, you're saying Arbius is actually in a good spot?
Yeah, I think Arby's is in a good spot.
I could see that. I could see that.
Like, normally middle map is like such a curse, but Arvius is not really getting pressured.
I mean, what do you think Frank's position is? He's aesthetics, whatever. He's also Petro too. I think there's a really good chance he tries backdooring Petro here.
No, I think he's gonna try to push tourism again.
He would be bulbing the stuff, no?
I don't know, man. It's Frank.
That's true. He's also holding scientists. He's taking a thing from Hoy.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long as Frank makes himself not worth killing.
I don't really like Lucas's spot. The only thing about Lucas's spot that's not good is that he bulbed policies that he doesn't want.
His cities are beginning to run out of tiles. Look at, for example, his on gold city.
Right? That thing's been out of tiles for so long.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe freedom's fine, right? You like the freedom food could help, right? That's the thing. Freedom fixes bad land, and Lucas doesn't have a lot of hills, so order I don't even know was the best option. I still think his best play was probably autocracy if he was left untouched. I think his best play was autocracy. But being touched, maybe freedom is actually the best because there's really not a lot of hills here. I mean, there's a good amount, but
when we were
kind of already
about
working
freedom,
them all.
When we were talking about freedom being an option, we were really hoping for something like urbanization, right?
Yeah.
Having to bulb this tier 2 policy into legions is a massive cost.
Ratio 1, freedom 3. Yeah, he did to do houses. He's got so much faith a turn.
His science has fallen behind the game leaders pretty badly.
Well, yeah, because he wasn't able to build schools. So this is going to switch really fast. Let's look at Gao for a second.
Yeah, the culture is big. He can push, I think.
Oh my god, look at Gao's fucking science. This looks so
nice.
nice.
Did he get freedoms? Did he get fact science?
I think he did.
Oh, look at that. My god.
Dude, this is beautiful. Gao's game really came together.
Yeah.
Very underrated thing is building observatories. Like he's building observatories in a lot of these cities. They're giving him a ton of flat science. Like
I think Brunei is so good right now. I think the unique improvement is great, and on top of that, it's got the oil refinery just gives you some. I think it's like 2 flat oil per city.
Yep.
You don't run out of oil. Oil is so important in these like modern and atomic wars, and you actually have enough.
Builds
Yeah.
observatories under cities so good. Yeah.
Also, Gao didn't get sim taxed. Gao is like Gao and Syrah are the only players who have not had.
No,
to, like,
Sierra went long swords and muskets fairly early.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So it's mostly just Gal.
Like the tiles that Gao is working are as good or better than Treasure Fleet's tiles, but Gao only had to invest to Expo 2, right? He managed to skip 3 policies, and he's also setting up steals. Yeah, I think. Look, if this science number is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Yeah, Gal turned his tax into 2 CS. Yeah.
I think, I mean, Syrah has to be thinking, like, how do I deal with this? Syrah, by the way, hard building Big Ben in an expand.
Okay. Why?
Why not?
No, that's not my question.
He was building Hermitage.
He had 2 engineers.
Glosson,
no, 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 no. Don't go ear in these games.
I mean, I don't think.
No,
yeah,
this fucks the
happens
whole
there.
thing. This fucks
Yeah.
the whole thing. And all of them are gonna say equals, and then Lucas is gonna get a free fucking Empire or Arvius.
It's gonna be R, right?
If I'm Lucas, I'm taking that.
Yeah, I mean, Chechen. It's Chechen.
Yeah,
Gotta take
exactly. It's
Chechen.
Chechen.
Yep.
This fucks game state so bad.
I mean, does it fuck it more than Glosson, Artie, and Lucas did?
I think that was necessary.
I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just saying, like,
Arvius and Lucas will probably share a couple cities. Yeah, I mean, none of them matter except the cap. Frank, if Lucas wanted Glosson cities, he would have just taken them. I know.
yeah.
So fucking.
So an important update that happened in the voice chat is they Gao allowed the ear with the what am I saying? With the rule that nobody's gonna take Glosson cities until turn 120.
I mean,
120.
okay.
Yeah,
I
just for
guess.
10 turns. I mean,
This game just became semi-lame. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it is lame.
Get him fucking in here.
Alright.
Get him in here. My partner and I have a couple of questions to ask you. I'm
Yeah.
watching a lot of Law and Order recently.
Ear in these kind of game feels weird. Exactly. Yes, Speed. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he's just like Italy's gonna sit there in the middle of the map. It's not.
Shut up, Smooth. Oh, also, big thank you to everyone who's followed. I haven't called them out because I was more focused on this, but yeah.
User
Also,
was moved to your channel.
appreciate Braxis for the host.
Yeah, thanks for Braxis.
Okay. We have man of the hour, Glosson here. Fucking pussy ass fucker, like going ear. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Explain yourself. Glosson, hello?
I think you're.
I'm not hearing anything.
Oh.
Right.
God damn it! I can't do that again.
Yeah. kind of intrigued by what Frank is doing. I think Frank, another player where it's like, how are you getting yourself out of this corner?
Maybe I
Yeah, well-
join next tournament. Marco, yeah, why aren't you?
I think Marco doesn't want to play the sweaty try-hard games.
That's
Marco's
what
here to
NA
chill.
players do. ... Jesus Christ. Is this gonna be you yelling at
Exactly,
Glosson
already
for the
started.
next 5 minutes? Yes.
User disconnected from your channel.
God damn it. Thank you, Chad Gamer. Millionaire, thank you. Honestly, don't think Frank wants out of the corner. He's gonna go tourism. If Frank can look, I mean, he's won the latest tourism games I've ever seen. So who knows? Who knows? Honestly, don't Frank wants out of the corner. Let's do it. Who's in the best position, Gao or Lucas? Wait, it's a good question. I think right now Gao's getting the most attention from people.
Lucas is gonna push Ratio, I think.
All right, I love doing these kinds of things. All right, I'm gonna push a straw poll in just a second. Sierra, Frankie, and Pope.
How long does I don't think you can ever really survive teaming Hoy, right? Like surviving teaming is just called like winning the game. If two players like who are relevant really want to kill you, they're gonna kill you.
You think Gao will die to Turkish Special Infantry?
I highly doubt.
I don't know if Arby's has the hammers. The thing about what people are probably thinking is, okay, well, he's got a lot of faith. A land ship is 420 faith. So I don't know how much a Jiwi is in faith, but it's hold on. It's probably he'll probably be able to buy 6 infantry. I don't think 6 infantry is enough to really like. You know what I mean? Maybe it could be. I could be wrong, but
Pushing
I think
battleships without
yeah.
radar is close to impossible.
That's the thing. Like he can't go infantry and have radar in time, so I think the odds that it works are extremely low because Gaofat will 100% have battleships.
Gao's taking oil right fucking now. Gao's going battleships.
He can buy the prior units and upgrade for 10. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. Wait, a Jiwi's 200, so you could probably buy like 15.
That is pretty effective. Yeah.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe 15's enough.
So, yeah,
But-
Gao's gonna get this is so the unique Bruneian oil refinery is quite good.
Quite
Not
good.
only-
It's disgusting. And how much oil is this? What in the world? Do you see this? Wait, why did he do that? He could have waited one turn, no? Maybe.
No, that
not.
was a 2-turn tech, and he's not spending a scientist. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
What in the world? Are you guys seeing this? How much oil does he have?
Yeah, no, and then he's gonna get 2 per city as well. Like, this is really
Is
good
it
stuff.
2 or 3?
I believe it's 2.
All right, Clausen.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? You
I'm
went
really
ear?
sad.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not quite sure what I was supposed to do there. Like, so many things went wrong.
I think.
Also,
I
don't
think.
know if you guys saw it, but I fucked up my Oxford.
Yeah, we did see
Oh,
that.
you know,
I was
we
in
missed it
pain.
actually.
Yeah, there was a lot of there was a lot of oh no. I think oh no was the
Yeah.
most common phrase.
The fucked up Oxford was the main thing that I really couldn't. That I feel like I couldn't do anything, or that was like, or rather, that was the thing where it's like, okay, I made a very big mistake there.
Mhm.
The rest
Ox actually
was just
called it
really
out
sad.
like 2 turns before it happened. He
What?
Ox actually saw it was gonna happen like 2 turns before it happened.
I thought I had the tech queued. I must have unqueued it, but like, I'm so mad. I'm so mad after so many things went horribly wrong.
What? So obviously the Oxford sucks, right? Like, no one's gonna disagree with that. I think your play on Lucas was correct. I think, if you look back in the stream, like, I think if you went for Arvius,
your map position instantly loses
Yeah.
you the game. And I think you knew that, which props to you. Like, I think that is 100% true. I think your play to, like what happened with your sim where
So I
it
mean,
was
I
so
picked
it was
tradition
so
because I
fast.
recognized, all right, this is a I,
Your
the
sim was
turn
so
I was
good, by the way.
choosing between monument and worker. I think I recognized that okay, this is a tall map. There's someone below me. If I go Liberty, I'm probably gonna have to expo someone, because I don't think I actually have that much space,
Mhm.
and this land is fairly tradition. That's fine.
Oh my God, we're getting ranged. We're getting ranged fucking battleships. Let's go. Let's
It's
go.
gonna
We're getting ranged battleships.
It's gonna be very fun.
All right. Yeah.
So
I think Arvius's chances go from like pretty good to pretty much zero, in terms of like, doing an infantry push. If he has planes and bombers behind it, I think it's possible. I think it's like real bombers. I'm saying not GBs or not GWBs, but if he has real bombers behind it. But I think a normal like infantry artillery push or whatever the fuck it would be is just gonna flop so hard.
to
Arvius
be
is
perfectly
setting
honest,
up his
I would not
Oxford.
be surprised if Arvius just went labs.
Arvius is taking flight right now.
He's not going labs. I think he
he's-
said on his stream that he was gonna try this infantry thing.
He's taking flight. He's queuing Oxford. This is infantry Oxford. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He's gonna fail.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We
we'll
shall
see.
see.
Anyway, so okay, let's talk back about your position. I all of us thought that your sim in the beginning looked very, very good. What happened, I guess, post turn 25 that kind of fucked that up? Clausen?
I didn't catch that. I'm cutting in and out.
How come someone ears out that quick on a tourney game? I don't know.
Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Could you repeat that?
Yeah. I was saying, what happened post
What
turn
happened,
25?
I didn't have culture. I made the mistake of not building shrine, and my pantheon came very late. Also, I was counting on pastor culture, and then Frank took that. So, like, that land was classic, like, tradition, like, needs culture there.
Mhm.
And Sierra went GL Oracle. I decided to go trapping because I figured, all right, Sierra's Indo. He's probably going to go and settle islands. Instead, he went 3 cities, GL Oracle, so that blew up in my face. And then the early sim was very good. I had settlers out very quickly. I was growing. I was doing all that, but like, I didn't have a fast tradition finisher, so I wasn't growing on time.
Why?
I didn't have the fast aqueducts, and
Why didn't you go for Stonehenge?
Why didn't I go for Stonehenge? I didn't go for Stonehenge because I thought that. I think by that time I'd seen pastor culture go, and I just thought, all right, maybe this doesn't matter. Also, I had 2 stone in my cap, and I identified that I was probably going to need to, like, on that land, maybe do some kind of war play. So I honestly, so I went Mazo thinking, okay, I'm going to need gold this game because I think that I don't have scalability on this land.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that was necessarily wrong to do because, like, it ended up being right. I needed to be artying. I think Patro was a mistake given that Frank was in the lobby because I should have predicted that Frank is also going to go Patro.
Yeah.
Like, if Frank's not Patro there, I can just sit back and sim, I think, and that's much more viable. But with Frank there, it's not ever going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, did you ever consider crossbowing either Lucas or Sierra?
I considered it. I discarded it pretty fast because, honestly, crossbowing Sierra might have been viable. Crossbowing Lucas seems like a really bad idea. there, like I think my only hope was to play it as tradition arty and hope that like Lucas's sim wasn't strong enough to get to the text he needed to get to before I could kill him with arties, and because I kind of anticipated that he would be greedy, go like Sistine architecture, because that's kind of Lucas's playstyle.
Yeah.
But my
I'm
sim.
sorry to interrupt you, Glosson, but can you switch to Arby's really quick? Right?
Yeah, yeah. Is he buying now? Yeah, he just got
No,
far.
he just engineered Prora, and well,
Oh
you'll
god.
see.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Arvius fanboys are gonna say this was calculated. Oh my god. This is pain. Alright, keep talking, Glosson.
Yeah, so I identified that, like, I don't know, the Mazo over Stonehenge was, I think that Mazo is going to be a similarly important wonder to Stonehenge, and I think that it's very possible that Stonehenge is going to be contested by a Huns player, because I was checking
Sorry,
point
double
score,
interrupt. Important
and
update. Sierra gets Prora next turn. So.
No
Arvius
way!
fucked
Oh my,
up.
wait, are
Oh
you
boy.
serious? Holy
so you know that
fuck!
Sierra's going to get same turned and get super tilted.
He can't get same
Ar-
turned.
Ar-
Arv
he
has
can't.
2
Arvius
turns on
can't
Prora.
finish it.
Oh, he has Pura this turn. Okay, yeah, Arv deserves this.
Oh my god.
Arv totally deserves this.
That is fucking crazy. Okay, thank you for that update, Ashwin. And what's Gao doing? He's just building this broken unit. Or this broken building. Okay. Anyway, okay. So, I'm only asking about the Stonehenge because I mean, you're Glosson. You never build fucking shrines. And
Yeah, I considered it.
I don't know why. Like the reason for the Stonehenge is because it gives you the. We all thought that Culture from Plantation was actually a really good choice, but it just needed to come like 10 turns sooner.
Yeah, I agree. It was a mistake. I should have. I don't think Stonehenge was wrong. I don't think Stonehenge not going Stonehenge was wrong. I think what I was supposed to do is my first expand was coming online pretty quickly, and I think at some point I'm just supposed to build a shrine and expand, and I still get Pantheon reasonably fast. Like, if I don't know, like maybe just like 2 shrines. Like I kind of anticipated on that land that I would have a decent amount of like free time to build things.
Yeah.
And I think it would have been acceptable for me to build 1 or 2 shrines and expands there, or even just in my cap. Like Mazo's not a super contested wonder.
Yeah, I think you would have been able to get Mazo as well as Stonehenge.
I think just shrine Mazo would have been better. So that was a mistake. Pantheon is a mistake, which is something I'm kind of bad about. But other than that, the land didn't have great sim potential. I didn't have a fast tradition finisher, and then the Golden Age thing is so bad.
Yeah, that sucked.
Because like I picked, so one of the reasons
Everyone vote on this fucking straw poll. We only got 18 votes. All right, keep going.
One of the reasons I clicked Patro there was because I wanted to have decent happiness to push another 250 points into Golden Age, because that would get me to the next Golden Age. And I figured if I can do that, I'll permanent Golden Age. And that would have worked, but I didn't get the points, so I had another 10 turns. Or no, it was like, I was at 20 happiness, or 18 happiness there. I had decent happiness, I just didn't have the growth to support it. Yeah, like...
Yeah, I don't know. We all thought your sim in the beginning was really good. It just kind of sucked to see it fall apart. I mean, losing Oracle there, from our perspective, is expected, but from your perspective, completely understand why you think Sierra wouldn't. I if I'm surprised you were still so late to certain techs. Like I'm surprised you didn't get hanging or contest hanging, considering it went on turn 50. You know?
I assumed that Frank was going to be rushing it, which
Gotcha.
honestly, probably wrong. I think that was a big mistake, and I think my cap really could have used hanging. I went I should have gone hanging. I should have gone Mazo into hanging because I think it really would have helped, but I don't know. But I played the mid game kind of poorly. As you're so saying, Frank was rushing it. He was just bleeding science.
No, he was his Frank sim was so bad.
That map position was very difficult to like. If I was in a corner, I can probably do, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, appreciate the caller.
Thanks for coming on. Thanks for the salty post game interview. You know, it's an important part.
This is tradition around here. So, thank you.
The
thanks
Civ
again.
did nothing. It did nothing. I'm so mad.
Yeah, it was ambitious of you to pick Italy here, but.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't really love the picks that I had. They're not really the type of civs that I prefer to play.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I clicked I clicked Italy hoping to do lib, like.
Yeah.
But.
It also looks like Arvius is going to be pushing into Frank, right? This worker down here kind of shows me that.
He's got the road across the river in Adana. He is actually, I think, setting up to Oxford Infantry, which feels weird, but okay.
Incredibly weird. How's Frank's science game? He's going oil. Okay.
Are there any synonyms for not good?
Poor.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Unwell.
Frank is doing about the same science as Arvius.
One thing I'll say. So infantry has 70 strength, right?
Yep.
And everyone knows that the Philippine unit.
User was moved out of your channel.
Was that? Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Cuba. Everyone knows that the Philippine unit used to be 65 strength, but had volley. And as someone who used that civ a lot, and I feel like had pretty good success with it, I will tell you doing those pushes against forted infantry or forted Jiwis is not fun. Even with the volley, even with the 50% bonus against forted units.
But dude, it's not against forted units, it's against fortified units. It's super different.
Okay, you know what I mean. So
no, but
my point is it's still a 50%. Like I'm comparing the guerrilla to the infantry Arvius is gonna have. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, it's the same exact. The only difference is 5 combat strength, right? Because
no, it's better because Arv's like 50% is modifying a higher base strength total, right? So
it's modifying 5% base strength higher. Or it's 5 base strength higher modifier. But it's the same modifier. It's not that big of a difference. That's my whole point, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, doing these pushes is not fun. It feels like
sure?
shit.
I think you had a huge amount of fun last time
it's a lot of fun when they don't have anything. But it's not fun unless you have fucking bombers behind it. That's my point. That's where I'm going with this. If you don't have bombers or you don't have a shitload of arty, it's not a good time. You are going to it's going to be the grindiest, slowest fucking thing. And if the other person has arty, you are going to or if they have bombers behind, like you are going to struggle a lot.
I mean, Frank is teching correctly. He's teching towards oil. His just science is very low, right? And Arvius is also just going straight labs.
I'm not saying infantry. Not saying forted. I meant forted Jiwi. Because I remember one game specifically. It was actually the game that I think got the Gria nerfed. But
because you did grind through that, right?
I grinded through it, but it was only until I got bombers. That's kind of where I'm going with this. The guy I attacked didn't have much. He had Jiwis
Never, he didn't get to infantry, and I still struggled to push in with like flanking guerrillas. It's the exact same type of thing.
It's exactly what Zuso was saying. You just can't get that many hits on the tile, and so bombers let you.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So my point is, I think this attack from Arvius, though I'm personally not a fan of it. How unhappy did Lucas get here? -4. Okay, not bad. Though I'm personally not a fan of it for the reason of like I think an infantry attack in general is pretty bad. It's not how you get a clean kill. It's very slow. It's very grindy, etc. Not only is it bad for that reason, but it's also bad for the reason that these like pushing with units, regardless of what their bonus is, if it's just a slow unit, it can't cycle. It's not going to be a good time.
They're 3 move. They retain the. Eep did something really weird in the code, but they retain being 3 move on upgrade. I think I think he did something really strange there, but yeah, they are 3 move.
Also, Brax, you were 100% wrong. It is not 210 for these Jiwis.
3 move is not ear at all, Zuso.
No, but 3 move is ear because the Grias also had 3 move.
How long is Arv gonna max turn?
He finished Oxford. No, he's infantry.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he Oxford infantry. Okay. He's out of gold.
He spent 700 gold on a Jiwi. Okay.
Okay, let's see where he's going. He doesn't have artillery, and he's not going to tech it. And Frank, I assume, is going towards bombers.
If Glosson is listening, which I assume he is, this is why you're still relevant, by the way. This kind of shit right here. That makes no sense. That Arvius doing this doesn't, in my opinion, like, maybe I'm going to eat my words here, and I would love to. I'd love to be wrong, but this kind of shit, like, people do, just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I think you could still have won. I said turn 15, Arvius is here. All of us were saying his sim was really bad. No one's doubting you, Solex. I think Frank's...
Actually, no, I'm doubting Solex because Solex generally says most people are here. I've seen Solex, like, look at a lobby and say everyone in this lobby is here.
I've also seen I've seen Solex say in a lobby, so-and-so is here, and then die to them, so... Solex's opinion is here.
Somebody crashed. Who was it? Gao, I believe?
Yeah, Gao crashed.
Yeah.
I love how Lucas plays with music. Kind of poggers. So Arvius upgraded all this shit at once. Yeah, I mean the upgrade is not the hard part for Arvius. Like it's a 10 gold upgrade. Again, my point is I don't think he doesn't have Artie. He's teching drama. He's teching radio, guys. He doesn't have Artie. It's gonna be so hard to push this. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This reminds me of his like weird rocket Artie push into fucking Purify that one time.
Oh yeah, and he, like Purify had nothing, but like it was just taking forever, and that's when Slazer got him, right?
Hey, Cushy. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, Ashwin.
I think like bombers are so good, right? There's no need to talk about it more than we already do. Bombers are the ultimate cycling unit.
I mean, one thing that I will say about Arv is like Arvius is not one to like not try something that he thinks could be fun, and especially in a format where he has 2 chances to make finals and stuff like that. If he gets quote unquote lucky, if let's say he loses this game and then in the next run he gets like another fairly favorable lobby in terms of like who's in the lobby, like maybe he'll play differently, but I think I'd be very surprised if Arvius has ever tried this. Right?
Yeah. We're still missing Gao's stream from the Discord. Can you PM Gao, please?
Kuba, can you do that if you're here?
one of the features that I don't know if you guys ever use Zoom. Zoom has a feature where you can request someone to stream. It was pretty funny.
How did the poll look?
Yeah, pull up.
So the poll. So we have Gao at 15 votes. 50% of the people think Gao is gonna win.
Gao's position is very strong.
Following that is Sierra, then Frank and Arvius, and then 2 votes for Lucas. You guys
Wow.
are fucking crazy.
I mean,
You guys are fucking crazy.
Lucas is up to 600 science, but Sarah's doing 627. Like, I don't know. I just think that that attack cost Lucas so much.
How does
right?
Zero win? Yeah, Speed. You're
how does
preaching to the
commerce-
choir here. I don't.
How does commerce autocracy win?
Yeah,
right?
how does commerce autocracy win?
I don't know. I think it's pretty bad. I think
It could be anything, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna lean towards tourism.
yeah. Buy all
They
your
go
hotels.
futurism.
Remember, the later futurism is, the better it is, because you can chain all your great person generations. You know, you just fire it off.
Yeah. Also, Arvius is like very, okay, Gao, turn the stream back on. Arvius is very, infamous for not building, guilds.
Hmm.
Do we know if he has any guilds? Like, I don't see any great people lying around. Like,
Dude, I don't understand why he doesn't build guilds.
I don't either. It seems so weird.
Like, he legit beat Hawks with, like, post-turn 100 guilds. It was one of the most painful things I've ever watched.
But he is in the corner south. Does he really kill map here? He's going to be getting 4 more cities. Hello.
What are we
Oh,
talking
you
about?
mean Sierra. Well,
Sierra has
no.
to play
So
for
here's
something
the
really
difference.
big.
Here's the difference. Gao is the scary one. Gao is going to get teamed.
Everyone is, like, gonna be, like, saying... Everyone's gonna be star whispering to Sarah, like, oh, yeah, can I help you with Gao? Like, how do we deal with Gao, right?
And there's only one person that can truly flip those cities.
Yeah. We're starting to get late. We're starting to get towards that time where the city doesn't actually make that much stuff
That might be an
anymore if you're
FFA,
not
but in Teamers,
on-
Arvius always had his guilds.
That's so
Maybe,
weird.
I don't know. I remember it was like turn 90. He didn't. I was looking at one of his build queues. He didn't have any.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we could be wrong. He could have built some, but again, I think the bigger issue here is it's very hard to push with just infantry,
What are you
and
talking
not
about? He's got cannons, dude.
and not bomber coverage. And the closest thing to bomber coverage, if you don't have bombers, is you don't want the music. Fine.
Oh yeah. Come on, man.
What?
Dude, I can't listen to bass game music. Gao is...
I haven't
Right.
listened to the music in so long that it was kind of nice.
Gao isn't streaming because the fans distract him, I assume. Because he loves the fans so much.
I think Gao messaged me prior and asked if I would prefer if he streamed or not, and I said, or if he'd prefer a Discord or Twitch stream, and I said Twitch stream. I mean Discord stream. So.
Yeah. I like having the Discord even though the bitrate's low, just because it's so much nicer to see it like more live with less latency. Is that
Yeah.
the word?
Also, being able to switch between them all at the same time
Yeah.
is really nice instead of having to pull up a stream or something.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you to all the
Yeah,
Discord streamers.
big thanks to like, especially like Arv. I know Arv's also streaming on Twitch, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay.
Where's Arv going? Is it Frank? I feel like it's Frank.
It has to be Frank, right?
Frank is building GUIs.
There's
got
Arvius is a little crazy sometimes, but there's no way he could think he's actually killing Gao. Right? There's just no way.
I mean, Frank is pumping military, and like it doesn't even matter that if it's like good military or not. Like just as long as he's got trash, he's got also 3K gold. All these muskets that he's made can be GUIs.
So here's why you don't kill Glosson. You don't kill Glosson because you know Lucas wants Glosson. And if you stop Lucas from taking Glosson, you're going to start
Yeah.
taking Lucas.
Click on Lucas. Show Lucas's military lineup, please. Lucas is waiting for that.
He's
turn 120.
eagerly waiting for that 110 for 120 to turn. He also he needs some arty or something, right? Like he can't
take
I
these
think
with
he's playing with
slams.
steel already, isn't he?
But you can't take this shit with slams, right?
I mean, why don't you just take it with cannons and then just steal? You gotta steal something, right? Okay, I've declared war. I've declared war.
On Frank, yep, expectedly. Let's check Frank's sim.
Your infantry, 13 damage, attacked an enemy rifleman, 87.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. He just needs he needs to get some Jiwis.
Frank has gotta upgrade his shit. There's no reason to be. Okay, he's upgrading. He's using that gold, thank God. But
He needs
not
also
that much
he needs to
stuff.
press this GA.
Yeah, I don't. It like right now, otherwise he won't chain.
Yeah, otherwise he's not gonna chain. That'd be pretty bad.
Also, Frank not a U upgrade enjoyer.
That's madness. I'm not like you with the hotkey bullshit, but that's kind of crazy.
No, I'm telling you, dude. All the hotkeys on the right side of the keyboard don't exist.
Double clawsy infantry.
Oh my God, he's chaining it with aesthetics. Good God. What is?
What?
Yeah, he's chaining his GA with aesthetics, and now he's gonna take, I guess, Freedom Legions. He's gonna try to go towards Freedom Legions. I don't know.
It's definitely city strength here.
What did he take? I didn't.
He
See. Oh yeah,
took
he took
city
City
strength. Yeah, he took.
Okay. Yeah, now he's upgrading, right? Like, I don't like putting the Lancer in the fort because the Lancer gets absolutely no bonus for being in the fort. Yeah, bombers might fuck this attack up, but there's not enough money left after upgrades to really buy bombers, and you're always hard pressed to build bombers while you're being attacked, right?
I don't know if any tradition empire is gonna have enough hammers. It's this one.
Yeah.
These city states are gonna be annoying for Arvius. They're gonna be really fucking annoying.
I mean, it's not just that. He's gonna upgrade all these. Oh my God, you see that? That infantry just one shot a rifle, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a rifle. It needs to be a Jiwi.
They only have the attack bonus, so they're not like impossible to kill on these tiles. But they're definitely gonna outvalue most of what Frank has.
He needs Jiwis. Please press Jiwi. Yeah, it's 15 extra strength. It's kind of disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, if Arvius had artillery, a lot of these GUIs would just get ground out regardless, right?
Yes. But that's the whole point that I was trying to make, is that it's really hard to push these kinds of stuff when you don't have bomber coverage or you don't have, something else.
Yeah, look at that. That was without flanking, by the way. That was against flanking that his Gatling got one shot.
Mhm.
These units are very, very good at slamming.
Frank needs to be slamming. No, you don't slam.
I don't know. I think you have to slam to clear these tiles because you're so much more efficient like slamming than you are not slamming. Ooh, buying that. I don't know about buying that one. Maybe you just need it. Maybe you just need something.
I think you just need bodies. You just need bodies.
Frank will be able to build these bombers cushy, right? Like first of all, in a few turns is 4 turns, by which he like, yeah.
Arvius will have either stalled out or kind of hit a point where he can kind of just kill them.
Yeah.
By that point, so.
Yeah. I don't think. Yeah. I don't think bombers are gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
And we were saying this earlier, but we're talking like one of the best war players versus one of the not best.
Frank doesn't have oil, so probably not gonna go bombers. I think electronics.
No,
he does have oil. Or no, he doesn't. No,
he
you're
can
right.
ask someone for oil, but no, the attorney rules state you can't gift a strategic resource if the person doesn't have the technology for that strategic resource. So Frank can't even ask for oil.
That is not true, Ashwin. We never put that in.
I'm gonna lose it. Okay, thank God I'm not playing, because I would. I would definitely think that. Okay, so he can't ask for oil.
Anyway.
Let's see how much stuff ARB has. Let's look at the ARB stream.
I think we're looking at it all.
I agree.
we are. Yeah, we are.
I mean, cannons to a 60 strength city where you got like this stupid. What, like, these infantry are attacking like clousy tanks, right? They're imagine that instead of an infantry here, you had a clousy tank that couldn't cycle. That's the situation. Yeah, this is what does Koi call it? The clown fiesta?
Yeah,
Cla-
this is Clown Fiesta.
All right, Frank puts a unit in front of Sihasipa, which will probably get slammed to death very quickly.
I mean, once Frank can hold forts, or forted units rather,
Yeah.
it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, the thing is, Arv doesn't have anything that can really grind, right? He doesn't have artillery. He doesn't have bombers. And Luke is like right on time. Goes for the AI. Yeah. So Arv's capacity to like wear down Frank's stuff is very low. So yeah, it's exactly like you're saying. As long as you hold this for just a while, you're gonna start being fine.
Wait, yeah,
And
Arvius is going labs.
that's a very bold choice.
What do you think's gonna happen? You eventually peace Frank, and then he's just like, yeah, okay, we can peace.
Hoya is right. The window to team Gao is closing. Very few people are actionable to attack Gao, and Gao is like, Gao's blazing. Jesus Christ, 800 science, right? He's bottom army, which he's worried about. Sura's bought a bomber stack. I'm gonna go look at Sura for a bit.
Yeah, let's see what he's up to. Oh, it looks like he's killing.
I wanted to do the same. Yeah, they're Lucas and Sura fighting over the scraps. I mean, these infantry are really good.
Like
So
I said, the only thing that matters for people trying to take Lawson cities is the cap. Only
Yeah.
thing that matters is this cap.
And Lucas is closer to the cap.
Yep.
So Sura's already bought his bomber stack, and now what's he gonna do? He's making some naval promoted frigs. Oh, he's actually he wants Milan. Okay, I mean, Gao beats Arv if he rushes labs, right? Perhaps, but I think Gao might just get labs in time. Gao is very worried about a naval attack. You can see, he saw Sura buy this Great War Bomber stack. He's seeing Sura scout him. I think in Gao's head, the thing is like, the way I lose this game.
Oh, you see Sierra's.
Yeah. Sura really wants that Chechen. He wants Chechen. He wants
It's not just
Mazo.
Chechen. He wants Arty Tech.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like honor players squabbling over a city state.
What's up, Arrow?
Okay, so talking about Frank and Arv. Oh, are they resyncing again? It's really annoying.
That is really annoying. Thanks, Eep.
Because Gao is teching electricity right now. Based on his science, he is very close to labs. Just like because he's doing so much science, he can get labs.
Thanks, Clueless.
But labs are not really a requirement.
I think Frank's crashing.
Yeah. I think a lot of people get baited into going labs when you can win the game fine without them. Koi did stealths without labs yesterday, which like it was a weird game state, obviously, but like I think every time you click on labs, you have to think like, how is labs getting me closer to winning me the game? What are labs gonna do for me?
Does Gao have labs? No, Gao had to go planes in case Arvius was coming.
The one thing I'd like to see out of Gao is actually Railroad. I think Railroad on the coast is incredible. You get all your Railroad hammers for free. Because you have your harbors up. So it's an instant 20% production modifier in all your cities. Okay. Yeah. I think Kuba is saying Railroad, that Railroad has a free policy from Kremlin. Yeah, that's what Kuba's saying. Yeah.
Oh, for Gao, you mean?
Yeah. Yep. I think Railroad is actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
On top, like, so reasons to go Railroad. A, close to combustion. Combustion's great both on the coast and inland, right? Landship's good. Destroyer's good. B, production modifier. C, don't go labs. You know, like, don't do it to yourself, right?
and that's the only explanation you need. Range battleships on Gao, yeah. The only criticism I have for that is that I don't think it makes sense to do range battleships from your cap. I think you want to do them from expands.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not following.
Because
H epic and cap, right?
does he have H epic and cap?
I don't even know if he has H epic.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, it takes up a lot of cap time building these frigates. You know.
I mean, what else is cap building though?
It could be building planes.
Planes don't. I want Brandenburg and H epic to stack, and I want them to stack in my highest hammer city.
Yeah. I mean that makes sense. I prefer when my Brandenburg's in a different one. That way I can have more time.
I mean, this is kind of the dream for Gao, right? Arvius is fighting Frank for what seems to be kind of very little value.
Yep.
Syrah and Lucas are gonna fight over the CS. Gao has like as much time as he needs right now to stabilize.
This Frank push from Arvius makes legitimately no sense. What does he gain from killing Frank?
It's Arvius, right? The guy does what he's gonna do, right? He is not a complicated player.
Think I'd rather do ships and cab with seaports than fly in the planes.
Okay, yeah, killing Frank is its own value, but you want to do it early so you can't hear him talk too much.
Okay. What's Syrah up to? I know he's taking the city.
I think Syrah is setting up to fight with Lucas. He actually he's making frigates. Frigates indicate is he setting up for battleships?
$20 is worth winning a playoff game. Is it though?
Okay, Zuso, you're gonna get your chance, by the way, to kill Frank instead of winning. You know.
Maybe potentially.
Yeah, unless Frank wins.
Well, no, it's not guaranteed that he's slotting into his
into
lobby.
This game.
No, so this game is we're gonna scramble it again.
Okay. I think Gao is going labs, by the way. It's either labs or B-ships.
I think he goes labs. I think Gao has no reason not to go labs, and he's also like right next to landships anyway, or not landships. Right next to battleships anyway, and he needs to go Kremlin too. So.
By the way, Lucas and Syrah are talking. Lucas is saying you should go deal with Brunei. He's going labs, and Syrah says he's 10 million miles away by sea.
Which is true.
And super prepared. Also true.
I will be in Achilles Mega Ectomel Lucas Syrah lobby.
And you're gonna win that lobby, right?
And Slazer's gonna win the other one. I don't know. Well, how do you, Ashwin, like, how do you feel these lobbies turned out in terms of like equal? Are they equal strength or what's
I
your
don't
gauge?
think they're equal strength. I think that the lobby we saw 2 days ago and yesterday, I think that was a very strong lobby. But part of that is influenced by like everybody in that game I felt played well, right?
Mhm.
And this lobby, it feels like there's a lot more like, I don't know, like suspicious decision making. Let's put it like that.
Oh my God! You did not just say suspicious decision making.
Yeah, oh no, did I accidentally let something slip? That would be terrible.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But I think like the really good players here are like Syrah, you know, like if we look at these lobbies, like Hoy, Syrah,
Achilles.
I don't know. Yeah, Hoy, Syrah, Achilles, like those are kind of like what I viewed as the top tier of the playoff gamers, right? And one lobby had more of those guys. So I think Lucas and Sarah are setting up to fight over Glosson Cities.
Amos is playing. No, Amos dropped out. So did Solex, unfortunately.
Yeah, so Miota and Ryan both made it straight to finals, so I'm excluding those guys.
Yeah, Miota didn't make it in. But let's not forget, Dart Effect already won. So there's that.
Yeah, why don't we tab back to this RVS rank war, because Arv is not making that much progress.
You know what I say to that?
Oh wait, I take it completely back. The South City looks totally surrounded.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Let's slam some fucking let's slam some infantry into a city.
I mean, no, like literally, you look at that. That's like a Clousy tank, right? The problem is that it can't cycle.
Yeah. Yeah. What
Yeah.
tier if Arv not in the top, he is as a so what tier if Arv is in if not the top, he is a
Hamilton's
he
just
is
trolling.
top
He
as
got
streamer of Civ. True.
he got banned from my chat, so he's just trolling. I think.
He's in the same tier as like Purify probably. Because
I
they're
think
both
better than Purify.
they're both top Civ streamers. Right?
Yeah. I mean, no, Arv is actually the #1, I believe, streamer who streams Civ, and then Baba is like slightly less popular than him, but he plays like Civ exclusively. I looked at the numbers like 6 months ago.
Okay. For all those who are new, Ashwin is a sort of a numbers guy himself.
Yeah, I'm actually a counting expert. That's my PhD thesis is going to be on counting to the biggest number. We're actually doing an experiment. We're counting by fives, and the
Ooh.
worry is that we're going to actually miss the biggest number. But my advisor's pretty confident that that the biggest number should be divisible by 5. So we're going to try it out.
That's a good idea. Okay. This one
Yeah.
this made it into my fucking next honor guide.
Okay. Yeah. So what does Arv actually have to damage the South City? He's got, I see, 2 cannons and 2 infantry. Yeah. So let's see how he moves there. Are you? Wow, you're kidding me. Arv is an alert clicker? Arv doesn't hit F? Wow. What a world we live in.
You're so crazy, you know that, right?
I have to live with me every day. I'm aware.
How are Frank and Arvius not completely ear here? Does placement matter?
Placement doesn't
Platinum
matter.
does not matter at all.
You win or you don't. I think so Arv has labs. Oh, did we lose Frank's stream? Oh, because we crashed.
Yeah,
He crashed.
Let me message him. Oh, he put it back on.
Okay.
Oh, look at that damage! Woo!
Does he have bombers?
Oh, that was a cannon.
Oh, he's going infantry. Okay.
No, I was talking about Arvius's cannon.
Oh yeah.
Did literally nothing.
That's a Clousy cannon. No, but cannons are are use ranged combat strength, right? So they're every time they're low on health, they shoot with less power.
Why the fuck is Frank's stream not loading for you either?
No, Frank's stream is loading for me. I see him fine.
Suspicious.
Frank also just got legions. Yeah, and so like you can see like
There it is.
Frank's losing most of his combat encounters, right? But it's just taking so much time. Frank also I don't
RVS
think,
literally gains nothing from doing this too. He gains some cities, right? But
okay,
I don't know,
so
man.
Arv just slammed 2 times into Frank's southern city. Yeah. Yeah, this is something else, isn't it, Solex? Doesn't this make you wish you were playing this game? Yeah. So what I kind of expect here is I actually do expect Frank to counterattack here. I expect him to try to reclaim... Oh, he did try to reclaim the tiles in front of his city. You know what would actually be, I think, a better purchase than GUI would probably be like a castle in Shahasipa and then ask
Better,
for...
Lack, better than answering that question, I want to ask you, what turn do you think it is? God damn it, Speed.
You know, Arv is actually first to labs here, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
depending on how much you
is
think
he
that
gonna
matters.
make them?
No comment?
4 and cap, 7 and an expand. Okay. So I guess this is all the mill we're making. I guess he can faith buy some more.
Gao is actually going labs.
No, I think this is right. He's untouchable right now.
Is he... He's Oxfording something. Is that Oxford for labs, or is he just pre-building that?
I couldn't tell if it was 100 or 125. I mean, turn 100 infantry would be pretty impressive, but definitely possible.
Okay. Yeah, I guess saving Oxford makes sense. What are Sarah and Lucas doing? Are Sarah and Lucas fighting, or what are they doing?
Let's check in.
They're not at war, because Sarah's EUI would say they're at war.
Yep, they're not.
Let's see what chat says.
I think this is very ambitious of Lucas to try to stop Zero from taking this.
I will take the cap. You can have Naples. I have bombers and triplanes. Alright. I don't think Sarah can stop him this turn. Oh, here we go. Sarah is trying to stop him. Sarah's thinking about bombing down Lucas's units. I don't think Gao's gonna be a problem soon, Magris. I think Gao's a problem right now. I think Gao's position looks incredibly solid to me.
I mean, the fact that he's going completely untouched is
Yeah.
a little silly. But
well, it's just everybody else is doing something else, right? Everybody in this game is at war, except
except the guy who's winning. Weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's possible that Gao is going to try to pull the trigger too quickly, right? Like,
yep.
Oh, and he's not going labs, by the way.
Who, Gao?
Yeah, I just saw him click on battleship.
I mean, he's still deciding, I think.
Okay.
He's very, I think he's very scared of Sierra.
I'd be scared of Sarah. I'd be incredibly scared of Sarah.
But at the same time, you see him killing this other player, right?
He's not killing a player. He's killing AI.
Well, that's what I mean. But like, he's got his units there.
Okay, so Lucas says to Sarah, "I'm happy to push into Gao. If you come with battleships, I can attack 3 of his coastals from land." Sarah says, "Okay." All right. Arvis also, he is like I said like this push didn't really have capacity to grind, but he is like wearing down Frank's stuff in the south.
I mean, I think he's gonna hit a wall when he. I'm genuinely surprised these cannons are doing that much damage to infantry or to Jiwis in forts.
Clausy's good. Is Clausewitz good? Our panel of experts debates. Okay, Lucas says to Sarah, do you want to go labs first, or do you want to just go there? Okay, so. Yep.
You can't like do anything like if you try for something diplomatically here as Gao, I think you're just kind of in a pickle because you're drawing more attention to yourself. Right now, everything is exactly as you want it.
Yeah. One thing I wish I had if I were Gao would be a unit like closer to Sarah's borders. He's not kind of streaming. He's not screening far enough forward from what
Kuba, if you're here, can you remind them to turn on streamer panels? Thanks.
Okay, so I kind of think Frank Southern City goes down next turn. There's a lot of pressure on it. Arvius has a very concave shape. He's got also a great general near his infantry, which confers some. There's something with the Turkey UU. I don't remember, but it gets more bonus from.
I thought they removed that. No.
I don't even remember. I have the master list up actually. I can just check if tooltips are currently correct.
Well,
yeah, they did. That's what the changelog says, that they removed it. Yeah. Okay. But I still do think this city kind of looks cooked to me.
I really don't agree with this labs thing from Arv, right? You're again like if people realize you have art, like if people realize you have it, you're just inviting them to kill you.
I mean, also he's center map.
Because you're a fucking
right?
pinata.
Like Purify plays Purify like he'll type like labs detected, research labs detected, right? Like somebody's gonna notice, somebody's gonna say, hey, wait a minute, he's got labs.
Yeah. Gao crashed now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What's
Who
going on
punishes
this game?
Arv labs? I think
Who
I think
punishes Arv
Lucas
labs? I think Lucas
and
would.
Sarah.
Lucas
yeah, Lucas
would.
and or Sarah. Okay, Gao crashes. Yeah, attacking into honor autocracy is generally not a very good plan.
Doesn't seem reasonable to attack Arvius. Maybe.
Oh, look at this. The resync is because because Lucas failed to capture Roma, probably on Gao's screen.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. If you guys think that he's right to go labs, like I don't know, middle of the map labs Chad seems ambitious, but
I'm just personally so poisoned by labs. Labs are suffering. Okay, they're gonna reload, I think, based on the.
no one cares about him. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, so let's kind of talk about like what are people's paths to win the game. I think that's like a useful thing to think about. So Gao is leading. Gao is doing big science.
If Arv wins this, that'd be really really interesting.
I'd even go as far as to say impressed. If Gao wins this, I mean if Arv wins this.
I agree, Ken.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean anyone can really win here, right? I don't think anybody's out of this game. Even Frank, who's being like pushed pretty hard, I don't think is. Yeah. I agree with Smooth. I think Gao goes to stealth. Yeah, I guess that's how this game always goes, right? It's like when are we gonna get to the teaming fiesta? Yeah, it's not being in a strong position doesn't necessarily mean that you're winning, right? If you're the one who gets to like hide out and not get teamed, you gain a lot.
I mean, that's why um I like Sierra's position a lot.
And Gao and Sierra are gonna fight, right? Lucas and Sierra have agreed to kill Gao. And I don't know whether I didn't see, maybe they agreed before the crash, whether or not they were going after labs or before labs, but it's certainly happening at some point.
Mhm.
Also very nice of Gao to put the stream back up again.
I don't think the fact that Frank lost the city is uh suspicious, but I don't think it's doomed. I think he can take it back pretty much instantly, and then he'll like Arvius isn't making more units, right? So his also hammers are pretty bad.
Yeah. Is Arv still bottom demos or?
It depends on
Nobody's-
how Gao Sierra fight. I like our position more than Lucas's. Maybe. I'm tempted to agree with you because Lucas's freedom here, for no other reason. But
I feel like Freedom is very little demos.
what? No, freedom is pretty big demos.
Compared to Order?
It depends on your land, but
Mm. Okay. So we're gonna see if Lucas and Sierra iron out their agreement, but they've both agreed that they are gonna attack Gao. So I want to see if Sierra's queuing Battleship or Lab. What's that tech Sierra is teching? Is that replaceable? I believe that's replaceable. Yeah.
yep, that's replaceable.
So we still don't know. It could be either. I kind of think Lucas was right to go architecture there, just because like. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Like you're kind of allowed to greed when you don't respect the guy who's attacking you, and he stuffed Glossen's attack in like 3 turns. Hamilton, Ryan is the other guy. Current reigning Civ 5 champion, Ryan, is the other guy talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, losing the correct ideology was very painful for Lucas. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Lucas's stream. They're whispering again. Okay, so Lucas says, so I landship Cebu Magwinda now, and a city above I can't see, you go B-ships. Sarah says, I'm going B-ships. Yeah, I guess he just really wanted legions, and legions like completely shut down the attack, right? So I think Sistine into Fax is a very reasonable play from Lucas.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the architecture.
Yeah.
Just for Taj seems kind of silly.
I mean, Taj is good.
It also would have made him pretty much unkillable against Glossen.
Yeah. I guess it's a hypothetical we can look at later, which is like where would Glossen have gone if he had seen Lucas at Fax instead of architecture, but yeah. I mean, Lucas is top tech. Okay. So Gao's consistently monitoring techs. He's also teching replaceable. Gao's doing 827 science per turn, and he's just spamming military out of every single city. I think Gao is one of those players who is always convinced that like the teaming is coming. Gao is known for like his big pre-build stacks, and it's happening right now. 700 GPT on Sarah. That is pretty scary.
Who do you think's gonna have a harder time?
I think Sierra's gonna have a much harder time. Sierra has a very far way to travel. A lot more of Gao's hammers can fight in the water than can fight on land, if that makes sense. And you know, if they like lose this team somehow, Abraxas, Lucas and Sarah never actually warred each other. They made an agreement that Sarah would take Naples and Lucas would take the cap, and then they just never declared. Oh yeah, but I also think Lucas is not very vulnerable to a counter push, right? The sort of stuff that makes that would let Gao defend what Lucas is gonna throw at him is he's gonna put like beefy units like infantry and then battleships behind to shoot, and those won't let him push in very well into Lucas's land. But everything that Gao builds to defend himself from Syrah will be the exact same type of unit that he would use to counter push Syrah. Wow, I feel like I've been lecturing. But yeah, Sarah's asking Lucas like 11 turns until landship. Are you smoking? Like, oh yeah, let's go look at Arv and Frank. We've tapped away from there for a while.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so Arv has taken Frank's city. I expect him to hold that just based on the shape of the units there. It looks like he's managed to like concave around Frank's Great War infantry over there. So Frank is falling back to another defensive line. Arv is also really not pushing into the north city, even though he has it surrounded, just because the value of these forwarded infantry I think is so good. Let me look from Frank's perspective. Frank also has flight, has infantry, but he doesn't have any oil. So something that can happen if you're allied to CS, right, is that if CS can get oil tech, then CS can gift you oil even if you don't have oil tech. So if he's allied to a CS which has oil, he could get randomly gifted it, and that could be bombers. But I think I think Frank is kind of cooked here. You can see his line is pretty thin. He doesn't really have any answer to these Great War infantry.
Yep.
Yeah, all of Frank's stuff is falling apart. This is possibly like, I think this kind of scenario is exactly where like even Great War Bombers would shine, right? If Frank were able to shoot down those cannons, right?
No answers. Yeah.
No, but like this
crazy.
is actually what artillery do to you a lot of the time. Like pretending these aren't cannons, these are artillery. A lot of the time, the reason why artillery is so good is because they keep shooting and you can't pressure them. Destroying someone's artillery involves first breaking their front line and then hitting their artillery, right? Unless you have bombers. Yeah, Arvius is the only player who has labs here. I believe he's actually gonna steal oil techs off of Frank, right? I don't think Gao has labs. Let me check. No, Gao is currently pecking radio. Gao is holding a scientist, teching radio. He's got Oxford down to 2 turns. So
He knows it's coming.
yeah, and he's thinking about clicking off radio actually. Yeah, so Gao has. Oh, I thought he did so. So Gao has a lot of frigates. He doesn't have that many land units, from what I can tell. He's got 36 oil. I mean, what Arv's pop is gonna explode once he takes these Frank cities. Oh, actually,
What?
Gao is sitting on 2 scientists, right? So he can actually just have labs whenever he wants. He's just playing it very carefully because he doesn't want to die, which is the right. Okay, so he has a spy on Lucas and he has a spy on Syrah. He's seeing Lucas build calves, right? And he's thinking, where could Lucas possibly be going? And I think
Gao is now just going to go fully into unit production, and I kind of expect him to just click battleships into radar.
I think radar is gonna make this borderline impossible for Sierra and them if they don't have proper carrier bomber coverage.
Yeah, I agree. Especially because, so one of the things that's like kind of an issue when you're playing Coast is that your hammers don't come off islands very well, right? The fact that you have to put a unit in the water, swim it over, and embark, and then it fights, means that your resupply time is very low. This is not true at all with a bomber you make on an island city. The bomber gets made, and then it shoots. Yeah, I agree, Smooth. He's not dumb. He sees them not at war, and like it. This is one of the reasons why you would want to like fake war. Yeah. Yeah, so Clueless Clown, Gao has so much oil because he, first of all, just spawned with a huge amount of oil, but he also has this unique building, the unique oil refinery, that gives him 2 oil per city. So he's not going to have this like typical coastal problem where your oil gets pillaged and all your units lose combat strength and then you just die. He's going to be able to fight as long as he has cities. I've been saying this all game, but I really like Brunei. I think it's a very strong civ. Okay, so Gao's Caravel here is now becoming a much more aggressive scout. It's going to be a little bit difficult for Syrah to sneak stuff past Gao. Okay, so Lucas messaging Syrah, by the way. I'll read the transcript. So he doesn't have Syrah. He doesn't have labs even. Lucas, someone is at the tech, and I don't even have radio. Lucas, the fact that he doesn't have Kremlin tells. Oh, it is Arvit Labs. He's building them right now. And then Syrah says, "Well, I'm going labs too." Okay, so they're all going labs actually. Except Lucas, who's currently taking railroad. Speed Rules asks, as Syrah, don't you just shoot down the caravel on site? I don't know. I think if you shoot down the caravel on site, that kind of like.
You're gonna spook Gao.
Yeah, I mean that's the question though, right? Is Gao ever gonna be not spooked here? Gao is already just like every single city is building military, except like some castles for Noish. Does he have Noish?
He does have Noish.
Yeah. 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 I don't know. Sue is actually getting picked every game because it's an incredibly good
It's
civ.
just fucking Lucas.
Yeah.
But Sue's like on the tier of Civ where they're just good enough that they're not picked every time.
Banned?
Or they're not banned every time,
Yeah.
but they're good enough where you'd pick them almost every game.
Yeah.
If you had the chance. But
yeah,
it
but
is
also
literally
Lucas
just
is
Lucas.
such a
This is
Sue
like
lover.
he's like the biggest Sue fan.
I mean, Lucas, I think is one of the players who's actually like making Sue do things for him, right? Like, again, like look at that city he planted. What was it on Tobacco, like south of his cap? We talked about it earlier. It's an awful city for basically every civ except Sue. And for Sue, it's amazing.
Yeah, well, hopefully he scrolls to it. Why is he building a military academy? Am I missing something?
He's thinking about switching to auto, perhaps. But I don't. I don't.
How
really have a
how
good
can he
reason.
switch to auto? Did they vote it up?
No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Lucas did
Lucas
high roll, but Frank high rolled even harder. So
I totally misrecognized the land. I saw Lucas's start and I was like unhappy with it, and it took a lot of like looking at Lucas play it to realize that like, oh, this is really good.
yeah.
Looks like Frank crashing. Yeah, this is what Mega tells me. Mega says like, oh, you should pan to Frank because he's the only one with the screen up.
Nope. Now he's crashed.
All right. Who had the worst starting land? I think it was Arv, right? Arv.
Yeah, definitely Arvius. Definitely. Yeah. I liked Ashwin. I liked Glossen's game a lot. I liked. Yeah. No.
Alright, Frank crashing.
Sierra had a great cap.
Yeah. I like how Sierra moved into his 5 Lux cap and then didn't even try for porcelain.
I would say, if it wasn't Sue, Lucas probably had really bad land.
Uh-huh.
But luckily you don't have that problem. I am the previous tournament champion. Yeah, I am. And I also am in the finals already. So I would really like it if Sarah didn't win.
That's your choice.
Yeah.
If you could sabotage one player's game.
If
it
I
would
could
be Sarah.
sabotage one player's game, it'd be Sarah.
Okay. Yeah, Ryan only plays with us any shitters.
Yeah, it's true. Fucking facts. Too scared to play real people lobbies, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Sarah bought a hydro plant in his capital. Hmm. Frank joining. Oh, it looks like Frank recaptured his city somehow. If you look at Arvius' stream. I don't really understand how this situation occurred.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's possibly crashed because there was some resync. Who's in the final, Napo? So far, it's Hoy, Miota, and Ryan. Which is surprisingly 3 of the people who were in the final last time. It's... people have called Civ a luck game. Probably took a worker somehow, like some break Zoc, maybe. Oh yeah, Frank with a good old last move, first move. That's what we call poor man's logistics. But yeah, I think, yeah. So Arv takes the city, and Frank looks like he's very out of stuff to me. I also don't like him sort of pushing his infantry into enemy territory. Kuba's been yelling about this pretty consistently, but infantry like fortifying, it's a big combat bonus. Yeah, this does seem pretty over.
Over for Frank? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him recovering.
It's a shame because I think there's a world where he definitely could pull out ahead there, but yeah.
His tech seemed pretty bad. I think if he had made it to bombers.
Maybe not ahead, but definitely could have survived.
Yeah. Gao does have labs, by the way.
Because this attack is so like it I don't know.
It's a little bit like a musket push, right? Musket pushes tend to have this very like slow grindy quality where you just have all the units that can act on the front line. There's some great like Dart Cushy game where Cushy you were backseating for this one, Ryan, where he did piety, honor,
yeah, as Hungary.
Yeah, Hungary muskets. And then he had like 20 muskets, and then at some point he just stopped making muskets, and he was warring for another 20 turns after, and he was just building infrastructure the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, Hoy is suggesting a very reasonable thing, which is that Arv is just like doing some busy work while he goes labs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I also really like Gao building the Musicians Guild. I think having like a free guy to plant for late game is always good. And Order pays off culture really well. I feel like whenever you play Order, there's always another good Order policy to take. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're never like, oh man, I didn't need all that culture. Okay,
I mean, that's like a common problem with Freedom, right?
Yeah, I mean, I really don't like where Freedom is right now, but... What was that? Does that say, like, did that say Sierra top hammers or was that GNP? It was like 1200. There's no way Sierra's doing 1200 hammers. That has to be GNP. Yeah,
900 GPT.
that's really good. And he did chain his Golden Age. I think it was Nappa who pointed out that he was going to drop out of Golden Age, but he picked up more Golden Age. Yeah. Gao was top with 800. Okay, yeah. 800 hammers here are really good.
It is a good play. It is a good play diplomacy wise. To appear busy or whatever.
Yeah. So Gao now has eyes on the frigates. And one of the things his caravel that's hovering by Indonesia is gonna do is it's gonna let him know when.
Okay, so
Sierra
he
is
didn't
coming.
have heroic until now.
Yeah. Okay, so he's stacking heroic Brandenburg in cap. He's gonna make a lot of very promoted units there.
He's got tons of money.
I'm gonna say something a little bit controversial, which is I think actually when you're playing naval war, like naval versus naval war, I don't think range matters too much. I'd rather have the third promo be I'd rather have the third promo be the next anti-naval promo.
It is late on
Battleships-
heroic because he doesn't have heroic on his range battleships.
Yeah, I think.
So he's looking for a steal on Jakarta here.
What's he gonna steal?
Maybe Artie?
Artie. Oh, that. Hmm. Yeah, range is better for defending versus inland, but battleships have so much movement that you don't generally have an issue projecting force in the sea. Yeah. So we're gonna see who he's worried about when he starts promoting his frigates. Also, one of the things, 3 people in this game are getting Arties off of Glosson. That is pretty funny. One of the things I do kind of wish Gao were doing. So I saw Arvius do this in his tournament game versus Hawks, and I actually thought it was like very correct, and I wish happened more. Was Arv rotated his lab builds, right? He wouldn't completely stop making units. Instead, he would build something like half of his labs at one time while still making units. I think one of the reasons people die at labs is because they spend a lot of hammers on labs and they don't keep their unit flow up. Oh yeah, that was a really good game as well.
That
Kiva.
game was so fucking stupid.
Yeah. I mean, there have been a lot of fun tournament games here. I think this one's definitely like a fun one. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Arvius does not have double Clausewitz. He only has Autocracy 3. And I think he only even got Autocracy 3 recently. He's been mostly pushing Honor.
Interesting. What do you
Yeah.
think of that?
I mean, I think Honor is incredibly strong. Oh yeah, you're right. Clausewitz is 25%. Yeah. Yeah. I think Honor is incredibly strong. I think full Honor is a huge amount of yields. I think now that Arv is Honor 4, he should be taking Honor 5. I mean, full Honor is happiness from heroic. It's
10% growth.
It's 10%. Like no, it's 10% food. It's
Yeah, sorry,
better,
10% food.
which is even better than 10% growth.
Well, substantially better, yeah.
Yeah. It's the Iron Fist yields everywhere, which these games tend to get very long and grindy. And so making all of that like gold and science and culture from upgrades, I mean really it's the science that you're getting from Honor Finisher, but still, it's very, very impactful. I think if I were Arvius at 15 happiness, I would be clicking Honor Finisher. But I can definitely see like you want to push more Clausewitz. More towards Clausewitz. These 3 cities seem impossible to hold. Are you talking about Gao's left cities, Zuso? The ones that are exposed to Lucas? I agree with that, but they're also impossible for Lucas to hold. Yeah. That's one of the situations where you just kind of trade back and forth a lot. Lucas is going labs. Everyone's going labs. Maybe like so then Gao is probably safe to just build all these labs. I feel like with the game state being how it is, Gao is pulling ahead. With everyone going labs. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, buying generals, that's huge.
Yeah. Gao needs to be pressured, not chilling.
Alright, Arv has taken the north city that Frank had. And now there's nothing. Frank has no units there either. This is just kind of a slow death for Frank.
Yeah.
One of the things that was like kind of weird to me about Arvius's play was that he went he took 3 tier 1 autocracy policies. For in my head, autocracy's strongest policies are at tier 2. Yeah. Like if it's a 3-player game, Gao gets teamed, and it's very hard to win if you're getting teamed. If it's a 4-player game and Gao can say, "Oh, this guy's scary, you should be fighting him," everything's so much better for Gao.
Agreed. I don't know. I think we're in a situation where if Gao, I think, who do you favor later in the game? Arvius, where he is currently, or Lucas, where he will be, or Sierra, where he will be? Because if Gao is getting teamed, Arvius is inclined to help team him. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yes. You jump on the train. You get the techs that you can. You get the cities that you can.
because realistically, it's almost impossible for Sierra to like have an endless flow of units, considering how far it is.
Yep.
So if it falters at all from Sierra's perspective, it's going to be really, really hard to keep putting pressure on Gao, where he can't just keep flooding units out. Unlike Lucas's side, where land ships obviously move so fast and
Yep.
it's easier to defend. I like how Arby still hasn't gone oil.
I mean, he is stealing it off Frank, right? So this is just correct. Oh, what? He doesn't even have Astro. Wow.
Yeah.
I spent some time thinking about this kind of recently, which is like these autocracy no oil pushes. This was not one of the ones that made it on my list, but I think it's like an interesting concept, right? That whenever you have some sort of unique unit or something that forces a defender to tech oil for you, right? You get a lot of advantage. Yeah, I think everybody in this game is sitting here like worrying about the big Gao-shaped warning sign. He's like a specter. He's on so many cities, he's on so much pop. His game just looks really good.
I'm really surprised Arvius was able to push that city so well. The northern one? That's so defensive with the river system there.
I think he got around the rivers, right? Like, he kind of, once he was pressuring from, like, the north as well as the left, that's when I think things started to collapse. And also, Frank was really just running out of stuff.
Arv triple
When did this war start? It started like 118 or something, right?
It's been like 12 turns, but honestly, that's pretty fast for how easy this is to defend. like actually, you just need I'm convinced if he upgraded his units a turn earlier so that he had GWs by the time RV started slamming, this would be like 5 more turns minimum.
I think what's Zuso's favorite saying? A good horse doesn't jump higher than he has to.
Oh my god, you love that.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, like it's not that much investment, right? Like he built all his units and then he's like, okay, time to
It's
go
a pretty
labs.
big investment. He spent a shitload of faith doing it, and he spent Oxford, and he didn't steal like any techs.
I don't know what he did steal because the fact that he's currently teching Astro, he certainly stole 2 techs, but I don't know what he could have stolen.
Maybe like
Don't say optics.
I was gonna say optics. I was gonna say compass.
That would be very sad.
Yeah.
I mean, Frank has once again kind of put together a defensive line around his capital, but it's very convex. He's like, this is how Sid Meier envisioned this game, you know, just infantry on infantry slamming. Yeah, it's only 10 gold to upgrade from the Great War Infantry into the infantry, but and I think it's also cheap to upgrade the riflemen, right?
Rifle aren't very cheap to upgrade.
No, I think usually they're not, but to upgrade into the unique
I don't
turkey,
think
let me
so.
let
I
me
don't
check.
think so.
Do.
Honor, auto versus freedom doesn't matter. Yeah. I
It's
mean
the
that's
same hammer cost as a Great War Infantry, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of expensive.
no smooth. You're right. It's just it's
Wow.
yeah, compass that sucks. That's poor. That's poor by Arv to not just tech compass on for one turn.
Yeah. I mean, our science with labs, his labs are up, right? Was less than Gao's without, which makes sense because Arv is on 5 cities and Gao is having like a big uh live expo game.
Yeah. 700 does seem really low though. Call me crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's really like just the 700. It's that like you just need those steals, right?
Okay, so he's going Louvre, maybe. Alright, so Gao has got battleships, he's got
Gao is armoring up, you know. Do we know if he burned his Oxford yet?
I highly doubt that considering he's sitting on a scientist.
Yeah. I think
He still has Kremlin to get.
I think he's undervaluing Kremlin. I don't think Gao plays that much order, but he's the only order player, right? So there is absolutely no competition here.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you want the policy?
I think it just doesn't go in his head, right? Like Gao is like one of like a tried and true autocracy player, you know?
Yeah.
I think it just wasn't one of the things he was thinking about.
I mean,
Gao,
it
Gao's
makes
order, Marco.
it makes sense, Marco. The only one who could have debatably been order would be Lucas, but
Yeah.
Lucas took freedom defensively.
It's possible he wants. I mean, I don't know if you go labs while you hide your science. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, the science number from Gao is gonna keep climbing. So much sim bonus in order. And look at those left cities, the ones that Zuso said was very takeable. They are very takeable. And Gao has made roads in anticipation. Yeah, I think Gao looks super solid here at Care. We really like Gao's game. It's just that he's getting teamed. There's no way around it. Lucas and Sarah have already agreed to it. Arvius will probably jump in. I think Arvius will jump in.
There's no reason not to. I mean, actually, no. Box made a good point. I think if your team is Arvius, you're kind of helping the other people just like turn on you next.
By the way, just something that's annoying me, there's a privateer 2 tiles right and 1 north of Sulu touching a fish that hasn't been improved, right? And he could just move it and improve it.
It's not even bought. He doesn't own the
No,
tile. I mean, there's one in
It's
Sarawak too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't think Arvius should team here, Care? I don't know if he can get away with not teaming. His war with Frank didn't get him much, right?
The
So
thing is, the thing about freedom is that all of the really good policies are in tier 1. You want specialist food, you want uh if you're aesthetics, you need the great work thing. You
no,
want the
but you
avant-garde,
also
you want.
the problem is that there's no happy in tier 1.
No, I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
No? How am I wrong?
They're gonna talk about urbanization. I think they're gonna say urbanization is the yep, called it.
No, I know you need urban, but I'm saying there's a lot of really good tier 1 policies as it is.
It's actually because like tier 2 is not that good. I think.
Yeah, the thing is in tier 2, it's like there's only 2 policies in the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could combine some tier 1 or something.
There are things that can be done. Oh, look at that. Gao's golden age ended exactly like Zuso. Was it Zuso saying that he needs to pop his artist? His golden age ended and his lab didn't finish, which is actually tragic.
I don't know why he wouldn't do that, right? Because he can just engineer.
By the way, arts funding has passed. I don't know when it passed, but it definitely did pass.
I mean,
So arts
that's really
funding,
good for Gao.
it's also good for Arvius picking up leaning. So one of the things Gao is very concerned with is his scientist management. That's what he's checking out here. I expect him to unwork some slots soon. Yep. Oh no, he's working more. Okay. Okay, so Sarah and Lucas are still whispering.
Yeah,
Sarah is saying,
let's switch off Gao for a little bit.
yeah. Sarah's saying to Lucas, it's fine. He can always get 3v1'd. I mean, if you want to go labs yourself, go ahead. So talk to me because I'm getting anxious. Yeah. And now, so Lucas wants a non-aggression pact from Sarah. And Sarah is thinking, isn't this going to announce to everyone that, you know, exactly what's going on here?
Did they just sign that?
They did. They did.
They
So
did. If Arvius'
then-
chance here, it's being patient, picking time to sneak in either just your or Gao when it makes sense.
I just don't know how Arv is strong enough
All right,
to
so
kill everyone.
132 Klausi from Sierra.
Okay, that's. Cristo is not a free policy, Kex. Cristo is actually one of the most bait wonders in free for all. Cristo is like.
Christo's so shit.
Yeah.
It's the Oracle. It's Oracle for Weavy.
Oh yeah, dude, look at this. There's so much science on Syrah, right? Like. That's really strong. Yeah, I think Miyota did the math and it comes out to a 0.6 of a policy over the rest of the game. Miyota did the math somewhere on like disk. Yeah, I assume he bought labs. But even so, like compare Arvius
Compare
had
this to
labs on forever.
Arvius.
Yeah.
Like, this is the power. This is what I was saying, where it's like you can't have too much culture on commerce. Earlier, wait, were we saying that or?
I don't know. Culture's good.
Culture's crazy on commerce. I mean, because you just fill in more ratio policies. And if you have a lot of ratio policies, yeah, I think you were saying that where you're like, because culture's too good.
Yeah.
Ratio is how you fix autocracy's flaws.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah's doing 316 culture in his GA. That's really good. Oh no, that's not. Yeah, that's Sarah. That's never Sarah I'm looking at. Yeah, I tapped over to Arv. Arv's doing like less than half of that. Okay, so Gao, I don't know if you noticed that. Gao's caravel just snuck away. Gao is just like hunkering down and waiting, right? I think Gao is just gonna be fighting these guys for as long as he's alive. I think he's simmed too well, he's made himself too threatening. Here we go. Here we go. Luke. They're all whispering. Everybody's whispering. Yeah, Sierra has more science than Gao. Like that's like Gao's science is really good, and Sierra's is somehow better. I'm just nowhere near as much of a nuke believer as you are, Care. I think, especially like on these coast Liberty cities, the time it takes for the nuke to be produced is
You could go Iron Curtain.
yeah. I think heavy cruisers are actually where I'd like to go. It's radar into heavy cruisers, into missiles, into stealth, right? I've become a very large heavy cruiser believer. It's only like 70 to upgrade from a destroyer into a heavy cruiser. And yeah, it's just a really efficient cash out. When you're playing Coast, a lot of time you are just trying to figure out like how do I spend my gold. Yeah, this is I think I talked about this earlier, Marco. Gao really focuses on like getting his scientist generation right. Huh, no oil refinery in that city.
And which one?
I believe it's Kizzle.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That city was kind of bad when he took it.
So, could we see Arv taking? Sure. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, like, Frank is still holding on. Right? Like, he's not holding on to very much, but he's still holding. Every how do I say this? Arv is gonna have to drag him from this game kicking and screaming. Yeah, I'm just
I think Gao was waiting for a spy steal.
Yeah. Marco said it, right? He should bulb for railroad, right? I think not having railroad on the coast is pretty bad, and I've talked about that. Railroad is so good on the coast. I mean, also he's order. I don't know. It just feels like a very high priority. Yeah, sorry. Like Frank holding on is
a bit of an exaggeration.
Yeah, Frank has some guys left.
I mean, Arby's has at 340 hammers, man.
Lucas is at 850. Lucas is actually top hammers.
Yeah. Freedom. Yeah. Good demos.
Let's go look at Lucas for a bit. I don't think this cap is gonna be taken.
2 manufactory tiles?
Lucas?
Yeah.
Huh. I know he had one from the Liberty Engineer. Where did he get another? Sorry, can you point it out to me? There's the one on the sheep.
And then
left
there's one next to it.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. That's a little bit odd.
There's 2 sheep.
Is that a New Deal tile? Is that the?
There's no way he took New Deal. I refuse to believe that.
I mean, I don't remember.
You can't take New Deal if you didn't take urbanization and you didn't take
That's true. Yeah.
The other one.
I mean, Arv also is a player with fantastic endurance. Like Arv can just fight forever.
So got a fucking. Did you see he has a an admiral as a piety finisher?
Oh my god.
He's actually using it.
He's scouting. So why does Ciro want a non-aggression pact? Gao asks. Lucas answers, because I'm very scary. So what Syrah is doing here is Syrah is gonna do battleships, and he's gonna have triplanes on carriers. I believe it's gonna be triplanes on carriers unless he has radar, and he goes fighters on carriers. This is gonna be a really hard attack for Gao to stop, right? Just from Syrah alone, the distance is obviously a big concern for Syrah, but he is gonna have a lot of stuff. I don't know about that, guys. I really think piety and free for all to pay off all this faith is very good. He got to buy all of his houses in good time, right? Yeah, houses is incredibly strong. I think houses is why piety is such a good secondary, even with the faith nerf. Like if you're playing Sue, you don't really even see the faith nerf.
I mean,
Like
you
how
just
much?
have excess. You have so much excess faith on Sue.
Lucas is doing 400 culture per turn. Okay. Gao took Cristo. I guess at this point, why not?
Well, like why?
Also, Gao is very far from radar, right? Where are his scientists? I know there's one in Tondo.
I think
Is-
that was a pre-lab scientist. I think too.
hmm. Oh, Gao Spy also died. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Oh my
to see.
God! Wait, that's a really good idea, Kuba.
Yeah.
If he could take Arvius's religion.
I mean, he should just like more likely that he takes one of Arvius' cities, right? Or if he takes a CS with that religion in it.
Whoa! Lucas said, but I assume we are good. I think that fighting here for me is not an option.
Oh no, Gao is unless Lucas is lying. I don't think Lucas lies, right? Oh man. Lucas is lying to someone, right? He's either lying to Sarah about teaming or he's lying to Gao about, we're friendly. And both Gao and Lucas are kind of discounting Arvius. Arv, by the way, is taking atomic theory. I'm not quite sure what that's about. It's possible he's going nukes, but I don't know if
You can't go nukes, man.
I don't know where he's going though.
He can't go nukes. What?
What's atomic theory for? Like, I think Gao and Sarah's gonna be an incredibly tough fight for Gao. Even if he comes alone.
Yeah, Arvius does not have nuke hammers. He's got 300 total hammers.
But then why is he taking atomic theory? Yeah. Yeah, Sarah is also just like Sarah will be much more mad about you lying or betraying the deal, and Sarah doesn't exactly play with like, oh, I'm just gonna win this particular game. Yeah.
His whole empire can make one nuke in
Yeah.
3 turns.
3.3. Maybe with overflow it's 3 turns. Okay. Sarah's getting Arv to team, but yeah, Arv on 300 hammers. I
What's
wish
Arvius actually going to contribute?
I wish Gao
Infantry?
were Railroad. I know I sound like such a fucking broken record, but like he needs Railroad. Yeah, Gao also needs an airship. I mean, he has triplane in Manila. That's something. Wait, who's making a broadcast tower? Jesus.
Arvius is
Arv?
making a broadcast tower.
It's very perplexing to me.
Isn't that... Wait, do they get the bonus on broadcast towers too, as Turkey?
I thought it was amphitheaters, opera houses.
I thought so
I'm
too.
gonna go check. I've
6
Oh, it is
turns.
broadcast towers. It is broadcast towers.
So that's
What?
a
He's building
50%.
six-
That's
it's
his
6
best city.
turns?
Guys, that's his best city. It's a 6-turn broadcast tower in his best city. Because that's the one with, um, whatever. Fuck, what's the...
Grand Temple.
Yeah, Mesa.
Oh. Wait, he split Mesa and Grand. I guess.
He's got Mesa in that city, and it's a 6-turn broadcast tower with a 50% modifier.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. GG to Frank.
GG Frank.
Did he take a tech? I didn't. Did anyone see a tech?
No, he didn't take a tech.
Okay, come on. How can you not laugh? That's
Optics and compass.
Somebody type blood trail, please. Thank you.
Optics and compass.
Oh man, that's
Unreal.
Frank continues to grief from the grave. Oh man.
I mean, obviously taking Frank's cap's
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
leaning is actually like
Guys, like,
really, really, really
we're completely kidding. Like, the tech is not that important when you have someone like Frank gone, which is big, and then also, oh, I have leaning, forbidden, a bunch of like planted great people tiles. Like, it's
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
very good.
And Frank's cap was really, really strong anyway.
Yeah, and his cap was crazy.
But yeah, I think it's a big letdown to like not get like you do this war and you get optics and compass. It feels really bad. Yeah, Arv gold not great. He has a lot of roads. Once he rips up like half of these roads, I think like things will be better. Also, he's not annexing his cities even though he's full honor. That feels like a mistake to me.
Suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah, Kara, that was something that I think Hoy was talking about. That, you know, he really just got to like do some busy work while he made labs. It was like everybody in this game right now is kind of discounting RVS.
Oh,
They're
he's waiting for all. Okay, that makes sense.
okay. I don't know. Like he could have annexed those earlier, right? I don't know. I click honor and I think I just want to get cities courthouse as soon as possible.
I mean, especially when they're building a fucking wall, like castle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so-
mean, he's kind of found a way to. This is like what I've said before, but like killing yourself into a corner is like how you want to play the middle, which is why I said Glosson killing Lucas was his only out. So it's definitely the right play by Arvius. It's just like weird that one, it worked in the first place because this attack should not work at this time.
So Marco, Lucas is building labs. He messaged Gao, I am behind because of the Artie incident, which I think is a pretty funny way to refer to that. I'm gonna start saying that. Yeah.
Yep, so Lucas is building his labs. And Sierra is going to be very mad.
Yeah, I mean, let's kind of look at. I want to look at Syrah. Syrah is really, really gearing up for this push, right? No, what happened was Glosson tried to Artie Lucas, and Glosson's push really failed, and then they pieced, and then Glosson took air, which there was a lot of consternation about that.
Like, do you think Sierra kills Glosson? There?
In what situation?
If he's still alive? Like, as if...
No, I think Lucas kills him first.
But you think they kill him?
Yeah.
Interesting. If he didn't, you're out?
Yeah.
Sierra will be mad if Lucas does nothing. Yeah.
I mean, Syrah has a lot of advantages. He's got really good gold. He's got good culture. He's got
incredibly
autocracy.
good science.
He's upgrading all of his battleships right now, and he knows Gao can see him.
Got really good science.
Yeah. He doesn't have radar. That's
Commerce auto not fighting a single player on turn. Yeah, no, exactly. This is what you dream about.
And Gao's seen it.
Wait, and then Lucas messages him and says, "What's the plan?" What?
Wow.
Lucas
snake.
is a fucking snake.
He's going the
Holy
snake list.
shit.
I really it's like about time for just get railroad. Just get railroad. I can't stop myself. Just get 20% hammers. Like, come on.
Does he say, okay, I'm gonna go? Who does he
Who?
betray? Lucas.
Oh wait, we are attacking. I thought we were Next, he's gonna pull out the good old. Oh, I was AFK.
Oh, wait, we are attacking? I thought we were not. What?
Yeah, Asira is about to. Asira's about to go like apoplectic. He's gonna. Why did we go left? Oh man, Sarah is legitimately like. Yeah, he's about to take Lucas or something. Yeah. Um. So I think the biggest concern, if I were in Sarah's position, is that I'm gonna show up, and my battleships are gonna get held while Gao like naval bombers them down. But Gao just seems far from radar. I don't know.
He's not far from radar.
He doesn't even have railroad. He's like taking Artie right now.
The real concern is happiness is pretty bad.
I mean, he's playing order.
What does that mean?
There's just always another happiness policy in order.
Oh, you mean it's fixable? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Subs is an I don't know about the value of subs. Well, no, I don't think he took the second tier 2. Yeah. So I think he'll.
What are nukes gonna do for Gao here?
Kara's
He
just
got a
an-
steal.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my god, he
Oh
got
my God.
railroad.
I
Oh my
take it
god, he
all
got
back. I take it
railroad.
all back.
There's no way.
He's the.
Oh my god, he's the best he's the best player in the world. He's the best player in the world.
Yeah. Subs subs are good until they get smoked out.
But you only get smoked out when the destroyers come.
No, I mean, I think Abraxas in particular is really, really good at that. Is that at like moving your battleships in such a way that you hunt down the submarine. I've seen Abraxas do that a few times. I don't understand the choice of combustion from Gao. He's seen Syrah upgrade his battleships, so he knows Syrah is coming.
I think he's thinking, if I have destroyers, I can just shit on him.
He doesn't have that many privateers though, right?
Yeah. But I mean, they're easy to make.
That's true. Yeah. No, Brunei is so good. I've been talking about this all the time, Frank. I think Brunei is very strong. Yes, some. Yeah. I would rather have like radar to shoot down battleships.
I agree with you. I think bombers are the bigger thing. Like, he needs a lot more bombers. That's how you'd stop this.
The issue is if Syrah is coming with his carrier sortie triplanes, it is going to be a big amount of effort to sweep through those, right? And maybe you just decide you're going to give up air control and you're just going to like shoot and slam and so on. Yeah, Gao's getting his healing units up. This is something that a lot of people overlook in Air War, right? Which is that having a medic unit next to your city, having a medic unit next to your city to heal your planes every turn really increases their combat effectiveness. Okay, so
Why is he taking land promos?
Gao is?
Yeah, he just took a bomber. He just took a double bomber, and this one was naval, but the other bomber he just made was land. It's weird.
Okay, I think Syrah is on something like, I want to say 12 battleships. He's these huge bomber stacks. Yeah, I think he's just mixing so that I don't know if this particular attack is working. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Smooth. I'm the same way. There's a fucking Landschneck there. I know why it's there.
Okay, Syrah's path to victory is domination, right? It's 6-cap domination, 100%. Gao is the most threatening player though, right? Does Syrah have a better chance to kill Gao than right now?
I mean, what
What's Gao's win con?
Gao can either space or go domination, right? Like Gao.
He's actually prepping for nukes. It looks like with those Samers towards Brunei. Him not
Maybe
having.
it could just be he's centralizing production in his heroic epic Brandenburg city. That's also totally possible. What's his tech path like? I mean, he has to go to radar here regardless, right?
I don't
No,
know
wait,
why is he still going combustion?
He's also sitting on 4,000 gold.
He has so many battleships. What the fuck?
Like, I don't really like Sierra's chances here unless someone is teaming Gao with him. Let's see what Lucas is saying or thinking. Lucas is building a hospital and a police station.
This is like so Lucas, man.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Gao can't go Dom, I don't think. Maybe not.
I mean, if he does, it'll be really late, right? It'll be like stealth.
Sierra can space, steal space from Gao. Sierra has all the combat modifiers versus Gao and 1k GBT. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Not Gao doesn't even have Explo.
yeah, I was gonna say he probably doesn't have Expo 3. I think he has radar right now if he wants it.
But he's going combustion. Oh, are you talking about Sarah?
No, Gao.
But he's not.
Oh wait, no. I'm looking at Lucas. Lucas is sitting on 3 scientists. He's sandbagging his science. He was
That's
watching
good.
that Hoy game.
Yeah. I mean, that was completely correct for Hoy. And it might also be correct for Lucas. Lucas seems to be like sort of insulated, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I would try to pass like World IDO auto if I'm Lucas right now.
Yeah. Please get me out of these terrible freedom policies.
Yeah, get me the fuck away from legions.
Yeah. Yeah, freedom past makes it very difficult. You think he's auto pressing X? That's possible.
No, Sierra didn't go straight labs. The only one who went straight labs was Arvius.
I mean,
Arvius
Arv,
was
like,
first to labs.
If straight labs means going infantry.
He
go
went infantry
labs.
labs, which is the
Yeah.
fastest way anyone went.
Yeah. Glosson is back. Okay. Let's think. So the combustion is for destroyers. You think? Yeah. Oh, one of the things that yeah, one of the things that Gao can do with these subs, if he's like sneaky enough, right, is he can like two-shot perhaps a carrier, and then be able to bomb. That would be a really big.
Which begs the question: why is he not building bombers?
I mean, look at this. What is it? Kizzle is a 6-stack, right?
Those are all triplanes, for the most part. Yeah, it's 5 triplanes.
Okay, I'd like some more bombers. No care. It's each winner. Only winning progresses.
Yeah, only winning wins.
Currently, the final lobby is Ryan, Miota, Hoy, and the winner of this lobby. And there's going to be 2 more games to determine the last 2 spots.
Yep.
Gao's next scientist spawn is in 3. I can only assume that's going to get him to radar. Sorry, I know I keep saying radar. I'm such a radar believer on the coast.
Gao's hammers are actually so good.
Yeah.
800 hammers.
It's 800 hammers and he's sitting on like almost 4,000 gold.
800
right?
hammers, no GA.
Yeah.
Just pure sim. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
This game really came around. The Liberty pick was sus, but honestly, it kind of worked out.
A lot of it is like coastal AFK sim, right? Like when you're unthreatened on the coast and you're wide like this, even your very slow games turn into, powerful juggernauts.
Yeah. I mean, this is what Explo does, except Brunei just gets Explo for free.
Yeah. I also don't really understand why Gao is not killing Syrah's units on his border. I don't want those guys pillaging my cargoes, and Gao has seen the battleships. Let's kind of compare what Gao is seeing versus what Syrah is seeing.
Okay.
So, Syrah doesn't see that caravel, I believe.
No, he doesn't. Zero does have lighthouse. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, so they have equal vision. The only possible combat bonus Gao could pick up is Patriotic War,
They think okay.
possibly Expo 3.
Sierra's messaging Arv right now about how Gao's gonna have stealth ahead of them.
Is Gao getting 3v1'd? He's not even top hammers. Oh man, Sarah just looked at demos and then he looked at Lucas. He's like, what is Lucas hiding? Alright, so this battleship move is gonna be kind of careful. If Gao sees the battleships head more towards him than to Lucas, maybe that's his trigger.
Okay, so there's the combustion from from Sierra.
Actually, both Arv and Sarah are wrong about this. There's not that much bombers. But these these sortie triplanes, they get swept down pretty quickly, but all they have to do is be there long enough to avoid your fleet getting killed while you're taking cities. Yeah, I think Sarah. Yeah, like Sarah's like trying to get people to join in on the teaming, and they're saying they're willing, but like they're saying like like 30 turns after Gao has stealth. I do believe Gao's going to stealth here. I don't think this is nukes from him. He's running for gold. Wow, he's running the trade route right to Sierra.
I don't know, guys. I like Lucas's position a lot.
Lucas is doing a really successful job of downplaying his position. We know Lucas is strong, but people are not acknowledging that Lucas is strong, right? They're not. Yeah.
Yeah, Sierra is new whispering the hell out of Arvius right now.
Yeah. I mean, look, Arva's gonna do what Arva's gonna do. It's a little bit like Conrad, right? When Conrad's in a game, you just like kind of you point the big end away from you.
All those for me.
So I have Discord unmuted and Gao just goes.
What?
Sierra,
All those
are all
for,
those for me?
Those boats.
Okay,
Did I
so
see
Gao
here
just saw
for me?
the
I've been
battleship
nothing but a
coming
good
towards
neighbor.
him.
What have I done to provoke aggression?
Yeah.
I want to see an 8-turn nuke from Arvius. Alright, I'm gonna
Let's check on Arv for a bit.
let's see how that's looking.
While we have some downtime. Arv building a lot of culture, still teching oil. Lucas, he messages Lucas, give me oil so I can make triplane sooner to help. I mean, Arv is just kind of chilling here, right? His science has come up a little bit.
Alright, guys, new poll.
New poll just dropped. Dude, just pin it. You don't have to spin it 5 times.
I'm gonna spin. Oh, look at this.
What do we got?
Sierra, Lucas and Sierra at the top.
Gao has declared war on Sierra. Sierra's destroyed the caravel. I don't know. No, it's because did he drop? I think it's probably because he was getting gold from sending trade routes to and from Gao, perhaps.
Yeah, Gao had Colossus, so you're definitely sending at least one.
Yeah. Man. This is like one of those, like, I think I talked about this. We saw this kind of yesterday. This is one of the classic fights, right? Which is like all these auto combat bonuses versus order with like big hammers. And the real confounding factor here is that what's Sierra's travel time here? It's something like 5 turns. Am I correct? From his cities to start shooting at Gao.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
What am I looking at?
Lucas says to Gao, Arvius is coming too. For me, yeah.
Wow.
I reckoned as much. Oh my
Lucas.
god, Lucas is such a fucking snake, bro. Holy shit.
I mean, you just like put like I don't know. I feel like you can just cycle land ships and bombers on our stuff, right? Like Arv is Arv still doing 300 hammers or did he?
All right, guys. Here's a good question for you. In terms of timing, what timing does Lucas need to win the game? Like what's his win con? How
His
does
win
he
con, he has to switch to auto, right?
it can't switch to auto, so he's stuck on freedom. Freedom's going to give him a lot of science, so that's fine. The question is, how does he convert this, all of them attacking Gao, into a win?
He needs Syrah to stale out, right? Then he can eat Arv
You
and like
think it
just nuke Syrah like a few times.
Nap, how do you win this? Is it stealth?
Wow, did you see that? The Gao's battleship did like 50%
We're watching
damage
Lucas.
to Syrah's caravel. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, so Sierra's got Clausewitz for another like 40 turns.
Yeah, losing Clausewitz is not an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Gao's picking his order finisher now, by the way, and he took Iron Curtain. He doesn't want his scientist yet. He thinks he's managed a scientist well enough.
This is so grainy from Sierra. Holy fuck.
Yeah. When will Syrah make the poor NA boys happy and upload in better quality?
Seriously. Just
Yeah.
get YouTube fucking not YouTube, Discord
Nitro.
Discord
Glosson
Nitro.
did
yeah.
not get teamed Mirta. Glosson tried to do Artie and it didn't work, and he took gear.
It definitely was big sad.
Yeah.
I can't even read this. Okay, we're going back to Lucas. I can barely read this too.
You should go to Gao.
No, but it's messages. God
Yeah.
damn it! It looks like shit. Fuck.
Why even live? I love this. Like Nitro streaming quality 1080p, and then I'm looking and it's like.
I know, right? Discord Nitro streaming.
Yeah. I'll just keep painting around until I find someone who's actually got resolution. Okay.
Arvius has got some good resolution, kinda.
So Lucas says to Syrah, Arvius is also going for him. He is saying, "What when he dies? I am next because I'm not auto." Syrah says, "IDK, I have backup win plans." Lucas says, "With Arvius attacking and him folding, you guys will just go kill me after if I catch up on tech someday." Syrah says, "At least don't backstab me, okay? I got Diplo options too." Lucas says, "Yeah, that's fine. IDK. The teaming is not my thing. It makes me uncomfortable." I don't think it's a server issue, Box. I think it's actually an issue with the upload speed of some of these people, right? Because some people are like uploading totally fine, right? And others are pretty grainy. Yeah, I don't know what Lucas is talking about here. I think it's a very nice story that Lucas is telling. All right. The other big question is like, how well are Gao's battleships going to trade with Syrah's battleships? How well can you actually fight?
No, you don't need to boost more. We have the highest streaming in the server. Yeah. It's just okay. Sierra looks clear now. Wow. Nope,
Maybe it's
never
'cause you
mind.
yelled at him enough.
Nope. It looks like shit.
Yeah.
Felt like I had a different assessment back then too. I thought he was labs while I was still 10 turns off. By the way, Lucas is 100% lying here. Lucas is not, or he's not lying, but I guess he's downplaying his position. He's sitting on 3 or 4 scientists, and he's intentionally trying to like stay under the radar until he has his tech. Just making sure that I'm enjoying commentary.
Wow, this.
Hey, thanks, Hamilton. Can't wait for Joe to break. So why did Glosson ear? Exactly, because he's a little bitch.
Really not pulling punches in this one.
Because I'm a little bitch.
I don't know. I think we're gonna need to. The NA break room is gonna need a lot of copium over the next like 2 weeks. Okay, so Gao is teching anti-aircraft guns right now. Syrah also teching AA guns. What's that tech called? I've completely forgotten.
Ballistics.
Yeah.
The thing
Yeah,
is, he really doesn't have enough to deal with Arvius as well. He needs like a lot more battleships, but like I guess he's got quite a few.
No, I think land ships will do quite a lot here. You just it depends on what tech Arvius has. But Arvius's tech is pretty slow.
Yeah, Frank, we had a lot of questions about your decision making.
Did Gao get Kremlin? I don't think he did.
I don't think he did
Kremlin
either.
because nobody else is able to get Kremlin, but I don't think he clicked it ever. But I'm not sure. I've been watching him very carefully. Okay, so Gao's kind of pushing his B ships forward. This is like this is a pretty classic don't blink situation with battleships, right? Battleship War is very, very much like Chariot War on an infinite flat plane. So somebody's gonna show up and they're gonna shoot. Yeah, I think Gao can get the defense bonus.
I don't think Gao has an engineer.
Certainly he's spawning one, right?
I don't know. I hope so.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you get teams like this on 2 different fronts where you're the problem, one of the big problems for Gao getting teamed on land and at sea is that let's pretend he's winning at sea, right? It's very hard to go from like winning at sea to take those units and then go and like save yourself on land, right? Or vice versa.
Yeah.
So what he has to do is he actually has to win both separate conflicts in order to not die. Is Lucas full ratio? I believe he is. He's had really strong culture. I'm gonna. Can someone PM him to get the streamer panel? He's had very strong culture and he only bulbed 2 writers.
How does Lucas not just win with nukes GDR? That's what I'm saying. Lucas is positioning himself really well. He just needs stealth or GDR or something that's just like gonna be enough of a punch to push him. It's like when we were talking about it in the very, very beginning of the game. 13 turns on an engineer. What the fuck? There's no way that's the fastest you could do. It's like when we were saying in the beginning, when it was coming down to who's in the best spot, and we were saying, oh, Gao has the best sim, and I said, well, Gao being in the best position means it's probably Lucas or Sierra, right? Because they're in the second best spots. So this is exactly what we're seeing, where Sierra is also in a really fucking good spot because he doesn't have to be the one to take the or like to like get hit. Meanwhile, Arvius is just in the middle of the map, and it sucks because he's in the middle of the map, but he's not in a like super strong position, which means even if he makes it to like the final 2 or 3 positions, it's very unlikely his sim is going to be strong enough to deal with it.
Can you tap to Syrah, by the way? I
Yeah.
think it's important for us to see Syrah. So Syrah's battleships are heading left, right? They're not going north towards Lucas. They're heading left towards Gao. I think his battleships are slightly outpacing his carriers. I don't know how bad that is for him. And he's been talking with Lucas pretty consistently. Man, the Syrah stream quality makes me a little bit sad. But
I'm surprised he didn't go for Panama.
Panama very, very strong. I think they're about to make contact, right? Like next turn is the turn that Syrah and Gao are gonna start shooting at each other. And okay, I know I just said it's like infinite chariot war with no terrain, but actually there is quite a lot of terrain at the contact point, right? There's like that island creates a choke. And
The
so,
chokes don't matter that much because you have indirect fire. But if you were talking about like getting your destroyers in, I guess that
Yeah.
kind of matters. But either
Yeah.
way, these guys don't have a lot of destroyers.
But more than that, every turn Gao buys himself is a turn of fast resupply, right?
Yep.
Like even this tiny bit of terrain is huge for him.
And that's Zuzo. I'm thinking the exact same thing. Sierra really doesn't have that much. I don't know if you guys have done a lot of like this battleship type war late game. I mean, no one really has done that much of it, but
I think Purify is actually the expert there. Like Purify's done quite a lot of battleship fights.
the point is, if you ever try taking these types of cities, like even with 20 plus battleships, which sounds like a lot, really you kind of run through it rather fast after you lose like at least one a turn to bombers, right? And then you're trading with another civ. Like even if you have combat bonuses, it's just hard like to do enough.
All right, so next turn, this is the big one. Oh, and Gao also at radar. All right.
We're gonna watch Sierra's perspective.
Zero also doesn't have any good answer to submarines. Okay, he sees the battleship. He sees that lone battleship. He's thinking. Oh man, I feel like Sierra's units, like they're coming through here. Like this is an actual choke. He's not going to get very many shots off as he comes through here.
That damage
And-
is kind of crazy though.
Yeah, Gao's going to get so many like really like free shots here.
I agree.
They have parity in units, and Sierra doesn't have much reinforcement power. It's just too far, right? I don't know. It's okay. Gao's sweeping, no resistance. That's the green light.
All right,
Oh man.
we're seeing.
Yep, that's it. He's just gonna bomb with.
Well, he doesn't have fucking triplanes.
He has radar. He has radar. He can upgrade everything. Oh,
He
it's that.
doesn't have bombers.
Yeah.
And he
What's
actually
his
doesn't have that
machine
much
gun?
money anymore.
He's also like kind of prepping for. He even bulbed a merchant, didn't he? Oh no, it's north of Cebu. I mean, okay. Here goes Arvius. Arvius is also hitting him.
This is such good noob whispering. I know we said this before, but
Yeah.
this is such good noob whispering by Oh, he's gonna get general spammed.
Oh,
That's actually pretty significant.
he's got the Brandenburg general to at least like hold it a bit. I don't know how much Arvius is committing. Arvius like is pretty low on hammers, but I don't think he's building that much stuff.
I don't know. He's
Yeah,
building units
he's
and
just
kit.
throwing like some stuff at Arv to. I mean, Arv is just throwing in some stuff to like, say, hey, I'm here, right? And that could be enough.
This is like the most half-assed fucking a push ever, dude.
I mean,
At
this
least
is
from
what happens
Arvi-
when people team, right? Like the way you lose a teaming situation is when you say, okay, I'm gonna assume the other guy's gonna do most of the work.
Dude.
Good
I
sight
know
to see, yeah.
Arvius knows it's a distraction, but
Mhm.
the thing about it is that Sierra's attack isn't very good.
I don't know. He's getting Gao getting pushed on two fronts. Gao fighting against autocracy. He's spent most of his money. Oh, I really like this by Gao. I like him trying to sneak the submarine around to like eat something juicy. Look at the tension here, right? Wow. Actually, the range bishop is like kind of impactful. The fact that it can fire without being fired upon, huge.
No, that's dead.
Yeah.
No, he can't. He can't kill the fucking destroyer
Really?
because he moved all his stuff. Yeah.
Oh my god. If Gao sees that, do you think Gao will recognize and then he'll start like throwing his own stuff in? to just like punish all those bishop without move. No, there's no way Gao has the presence of mind to do that while he's being teamed.
The difference is, Frank, I don't think Gao's gonna die to a half-assed attack. But okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, is Sarah messaging? God, I wish I could read.
God fucking damn it! Why is the quality so shit?
Yeah. Oh, Gao is punishing these battleships. Yeah. Oh man, Sierra's stuff is dying.
There is no way Sierra is gonna say, I lose. Like after one turn, like there's no way, right? It's not real. That they wouldn't do that, right? There's just no shot.
They wouldn't. There's no way.
There's clearly, right? There's no way.
Did
God,
someone
this
change the
is...
name of the Discord to like Copium Break Room or something?
Yeah. God.
Dude, I'm not gonna pretend to not be biased, right? Like, I don't think it serves anyone for me to pretend to not be biased. I'm very biased.
Oh my God. No, what Glosson did was if you're just tuning in, Glosson eared out. He went for an artillery attack on Lucas, who was...
Accidentally Oxford did cab instead of...
He didn't know. The problem was he didn't queue a tech after researching fertilizer, so he couldn't bulb a scientist before clicking Oxford. So he got Oxford. He Oxforded like 3 turns late, or he Oxforded the wrong tech, which means he got Artie's 3 turns late, which, in my opinion, is very significant to how the outcome happened. I still think it would have been a complete grind fest, but I think Glosson would have had a chance. But because that happened, Glosson had literally no chance, got completely floored. Lucas at the time was in by far the best position, had most hammers, was farthest in tech.
He was being pretty greedy.
Yeah, I mean he went like architecture when
Hard-built
Arvius
Taj.
he hard built Taj. But now Lucas is in a really good spot. He's downplaying his position. He's holding on to 4 scientists, at least 3 scientists. I think probably 4 soon. But he's holding on to a ton of scientists. He's got a shitload of culture. He just got Ratio he's gonna finish Ratio here.
By the way, Sierra versus Gao update. Sierra has destroyers, and Sierra's destroyer just saw Gao's submarine and slammed it.
Smoj. Isn't Oxford Cavs the meta? No.
Garbaggio shit posting. I mean, you already knew it was Garbaggio. Okay. So Gao is at least currently holding this position, right? The problem
100%.
is he can't really react to both of these fronts at the same time. So Sierra's just gonna pick some time to go in, and there's no way that Gao can be watching and ready to react. And so Sierra's gonna get like it's like having first move in the middle of the turn. At some point we're gonna get some more theory about like how to fight getting teamed. Bardak's gonna come back and he's gonna tell us all about it. Yeah, so somebody asks why didn't Gao upgrade bombers? I don't actually know. I think upgrading bombers here is like a really good use of your gold. Triplanes and fighters are
They're not that important.
Yeah.
They're not that important.
Triplanes and fighters sweep at about the same strength, right? It's not like that significant. Like, oh my god, do you see him save that? Do you see Gao was over on the other side, right? And he like saw the notification.
There's no way.
No, I'm serious. I'm totally serious.
I thought it died because Sierra
No, he
clicked it,
saved
but
it.
it went away. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
no, that was an incredible. That was such a save. And now, yep, now all the battleship shots are going off. Like, this is really like elegant from Gao.
And
Oh,
that
he sent
lives.
the
Oh my
destroyer.
god, that lived!
Dude,
He's getting so
actually picking up
fucked.
Sierra's
Holy
sword.
fuck, Sierra's getting absolutely shit on.
Yeah, this is incredible. Like, Gao's doing this, like, he's actually fighting on 2 fronts at once. And is he winning?
I mean, yeah, like we knew this going ahead. Like Sierra did not have enough.
But like, even just like the fact that he's clicking these guys, like, oh, he saw the carrier.
Oh
That was
no!
carrier.
Oh no! The carrier's so fucking. Wait.
Oh, he misclicked.
He misclicked
his,
that down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. We need to watch.
Oh man, Sierra's got to be in like such panic right now. Yeah, just do it. Oh man, he's doing it.
He's doing it!
Oh.
Oh no! Oh,
No!
it lived! Wait, it lived.
He's bombing it.
Oh!
Fucking flames.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's tragic! It's tragic! It's tragic! It's
Oh, he's
tragic!
Sierra's
And then
done,
the
Sierra's
peace
done.
treaty!
Oh
Oh
my
fuck!
God.
Oh.
Oh my God, that was beautiful. That was.
Oh, it's so sad. It's just so sad. Oh my god. Okay, now the triple team comes.
Oh man.
Holy fuck.
Look at that. Look at. Oh man. That's the most disheartening. Like. Jesus Christ! Imagine being Sierra there.
Oh my god, dude. That's what it's like to fight against Hoy. I swear.
Yeah.
That
No,
is
that was
ridiculous.
Tribute that. Tribute the shit out of that. Oh man, the bulb into tribute combo. Did he piece? He pieced Arv as well?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's over.
Oh my god.
Look at, dude.
Fucking-
Gao has been talking for the last like 3 weeks about how like, oh, if you're prepped, you know, you can get teamed and you'll be fine, right? And I've been saying, Gao, like that's totally not how it works, right? There's no way. Like, he did it. He proved me completely wrong.
Yeah, no,
He
that
literally
was...
like showed up. He's like, yeah, just fight them both. Don't be such a moron. Just, you know.
Yeah, don't be a little baby. Fucking kill him.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this was very half-assed on both people, but still, like, you gotta hand it to Gao. Yeah, he absolutely murdered Sierra's fleet. Now he's gonna go back. He's like, oh man. I'm so glad I voted for Gao in that straw poll. Dude, think about how much Sierra lost on that, right? Like, oh man. Yeah, Lucas has a chance, but I don't know. Lucas is doing 1,427 science. He's got full ratio. Yeah.
I kind of agree. I think Lucas's position kind of sucks now.
Well, no, he's got a lot of science. He's doing.
Yeah,
no,
I know,
he's up now.
but now
He's doing
he's
1600.
he's gonna be seen as a fucking pinata for Sierra,
Oh.
right?
Yeah. Is Sierra gonna go there? I feel like.
I mean, if
Sierra's in-
Sierra goes there, I feel like it's kind of just king making Gao because there is literally zero chance Arvius has to kill Gao.
As far as Lucas from Nukes, he's taking atomic theory. He has radar. I don't think he has rocketry.
But like, is this a nukes game? I guess he's got a couple.
No, like it's what Zuso's been saying forever. He doesn't have the aluminum to go stealth. It's
so
just not an
GDR.
option. Yeah, it's either nukes or GDR.
I guess you do both. Yeah. How does he not have any aluminum?
He doesn't have radar. He doesn't have radar, dude.
I think he's
Does he
sitting
have
on
any
all of his scientists.
How is he? Well, yeah, that's true. So he could be at nukes
How
probably.
the fuck doesn't he have aluminum? He took another cap.
He's built hydro plants.
I guess it. Yeah, I mean that'll do it, but I guess he didn't get lucky. Yeah, look, it's one tile off. Oh, it's in Turin.
That's it. Okay. Yeah.
That's it.
Well, I mean, like. Lucas'
No,
science
it's. Do you know what it is? He needs to take Arvius' city to get Holy Warriors. He's sitting on 5,000 faith. Guys, 5,000 faith. That's like 10 GDR buys.
All the aesthetics guys were probably
Holy
right.
shit.
I don't know. Like sacred houses is so much culture. Houses is incredible in the culture.
I don't know if it was faith. It could have been honor.
All right, I'm gonna read off the poll results currently. Lucas was favored at 36%, then Sierra at 30%, Gao at 18%, Arv at 15%. Imagine if you could Holy Warriors by nukes, dude. Like,
I mean, that'd be So broken.
You save all game, you buy one nuke. This was actually an Ergo proposal. Ergo proposed that there should be a tier 3 autocracy policy that lets you buy nukes.
How much money would a nuke cost? Let's say I want everyone in chat to put a number. How much money a nuke would cost? Gold cost.
Close your eyes, type a number.
Yeah, close your eyes, type a number.
If you can't touch type, you know, that's your fault. Napo. Alright, I think that's a good sample. Okay, come on. That's yeah. I think the problem is like nukes are good.
Yeah, I mean like 10,000, 5,000, 5.5, 2.5, 5K, 15K, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5K.
Oh, on Gao getting his Lux banned has actually put him unhappy. I don't think he is
How much?
getting Kremlin
What else
anytime
can he
soon.
fucking do? He needs Kremlin.
Yeah, he's needed Kremlin.
He can
needed
just
Kremlin.
hard build Kremlin. He's hard building Louvre.
I mean, his engineer should be soon, right?
This Louvre was turned late too. Why couldn't Sierra come a turn earlier? Fuck.
God, fucking Syrah.
Fucking Sierra literally griefing his game. Jesus.
Is this Syrah guy?
No one wants to see this guy succeed.
I'm still like just thinking about this. That was such a good defense from Gao, right? Like Syrah didn't come with much, right?
Is Gao
But
dead?
Syrah did 0 damage.
No, Gao is not dead.
Gao's leading.
Gao's winning.
Gao took the Explo 3 combat bonus.
Mm.
So is he thinking maybe he's gonna fill Explo for happiness? Like
Just hard build Kremlin.
Oh my god,
it's a 2-turn CN. How do you pass up a 2-turn CN tower? What?
I mean, if you're unhappy, it doesn't do much.
I mean, it gives. I know, like I don't understand how he doesn't have any engineers. Three-turn Kremlin.
Isn't CN better? Given that you're not getting competed for Kremlin.
You need the GA, or it's not 2 turns. He wasn't in GA, you fuck. God, Azuzo. Oh my god. He wasn't.
Man.
Oh wait, you're right. He wasn't in GA. Never mind. He was in GA. I'm so stupid. Never mind. Ignore me.
When is Ryan gonna pay for for his troll action?
Look, like everything Azuzo says. Like there's like a 99% chance it's fucking like trolling.
Dude, did Gao even have to spend his Brandenburg counter general?
No.
Man, it's just like.
But he did take some of his coal. So.
Oh my god, not the coal.
Not the coal.
How's he gonna
Also,
build
Gao's
ironclads?
sitting on 2 scientists.
Dude, this is stealth, right?
This is 100. This is pure stealth.
Yeah.
You have 43 aluminum. Holy fuck. What's Arvius's chance here?
I mean,
I'd say it's about this. No, the thing
needs to
is,
steal
okay.
a lot of
Here's the
techs,
thing.
right?
Here's the thing. His build is supposed to be really high hammers, a lot of combat bonuses, and he has 0 hammers, but combat bonuses.
I mean,
see the problem
his tech
here?
is not that good.
And his tech's pretty slow. Let's take a look at his game right now.
I'm actually gonna AFK for a bit, but not just like in particular because it's Arv's game. Just like I gotta head out for a bit.
Yeah, okay, no problem. 43 aluminum, yep. Is he auto 4? I wish we had streamer panel. I'm not sure. But all I know is last time we checked demos, Arvius was at like 350 hammers in GA. I think he's gonna press F9 here. We'll see. It's a very open game. Arvius can definitely win, but I don't think it's very likely. I think the kill on Frank positionally was good. I just think he played it pretty wrong in terms of like he only stole 2 techs, and frankly, like
I don't think the attack should have worked in the first place, but that's a different point, I guess. But stealing Machu is very big. Stealing Leaning is very big. So who knows? RVs can absolutely win this game with stealth grind. It's very open. More space comes like that. Yep. Gao 0 engineers. It seems absolute griefing. Yeah. Vision Quest. How many cities were there originally? 5. He did Vision Quest because his early game was so shit. He played the early game like pretty wrong in my opinion, and I don't think this is a piety game by any means, but he needed the gold from Vision Quest. He was bleeding so bad. How does anyone in the map stop Gao's stealth? That's the $1,000,000 question, right? Gao, like the thing is, it's like what stops Gao's stealth when he gets it first? You know, nothing.
How much aluminum is Gao on?
43.
Okay.
The only thing that stops Gao's stealth is his inability to upgrade them because he doesn't have a lot of money.
What are
But
you talking about? He's playing Coast.
Arvius can't compete with that with the stealth. Lucas has 8 aluminum. The only thing Lucas can do is take cities with GDR and maybe a nuke, but Gao could just put him on islands, you know, and like that, and then what? Arvs had discipline, 10% from auto. I had only GWs. I was going oil and infantry. I think I said this on street, but like you upgraded a turn too late. If you upgraded to GWs before he was able to slam your rifles, I think you hold at least 5 turns longer. Yeah, you didn't upgrade your units because this attack really does absolutely terrible to forted, like attacking into forted GWs. It's really good into cav, but it's terrible into forted units. So you just needed to have forts and stuff. They're muskets, so I did. No, you upgraded too late. You
Yeah,
upgraded.
so
you
you knew he
upgraded
was
literally.
coming?
You upgraded 1 or 2 turns. You upgraded a turn too late. Because you could have upgraded when you knew he was coming, but if you were afraid of him coming, you could have upgraded a turn sooner. But the attack is so shit. Like he had cannons and there's no way he grinds you out because he can't make infantry because his hammers are so low. The only thing he could do is like buy it once every like 3-4 turns with Faith. You know.
Yeah, Napo is right. Being behind here equals not eating nukes. That's really big. If like, it depends on how the nukes go. By the way, you should look at Lucas and Syrah.
I don't. Okay, Nap. I like kind of don't agree because the way you get to Gao if you're Lucas is probably like through Arvius.
No, he's got radar. He's got access with radar and nukes, right? He just like.
I mean, maybe, but I guess he takes some city states. I don't know. It just seems like Arvius being in the middle here is like kind of sus.
I'm pretty sure that
it's hard.
Syrah and Lucas gonna go to war now.
Why would they go to war?
Cause Syrah has to go somewhere.
Maybe.
He just upgraded tanks.
I can't imagine that working out for Syrah after blowing that much gold on battleships and having them all eviscerated.
Yeah, I mean those are tanks, man. Those are.
I know, but why doesn't Syrah have Panama? That wonder's probably like 150 gold per turn minimum, right? Something like that.
Yeah. It's big. It's big money.
Yeah, Azuzo, I agree.
I mean, nobody is anybody really putting a clock on this lobby? Is Gao going to space? Is
upgraded to rifles the turn he war deck. Yeah, but I'm saying you should have known that he was like. If you had, I think you had a spy in his thing. Like you saw he was going Oxford, and that he was taught.
He Oxford didn't expand.
Or okay, well, I feel like it wasn't obvious at all because this attack is so random.
I just feel like you should have been like more afraid of him because he had so much mill.
I mean, Frank was building units. Frank, you were building units. You were aware something was coming. It's just that you upgrade, right? And like I'm not saying you didn't even see it. You obviously saw it. You built a whole lot of units for someone who wasn't seeing it, right? It's just that you needed to upgrade. And it's kind of an off timing.
It's a really weird fucking timing.
Yeah. I also think like managing, like if your science were like significantly better, you get to get to bombers. And then you get to kill stuff. Okay, so Lucas has got NCN. I'm not really sure what Lucas is doing. Lucas is also seeing these real tanks on his borders. Yep, I think the war is coming soon. Yep, here we go. Here we go.
What is the thought process here?
I think it's mostly the like Lucas not helping. Like knowing Sarah, I'm pretty sure it's just because. I mean, Sarah has to do something, right? Right, he's got his radar bombers.
I mean, this is a lot of text for Sierra, right?
Yep. But it feels like it is a complete king make for Gao.
100%.
Don't understand how Sarah wins after this.
Maybe he thinks Arvius is in a better position than he is.
I don't think Sarah holds a high enough opinion of Arvius to think that. Wow, is Sarah out of oil? Is he minus oil?
Looks like it.
He is. He was taking an oil from.
Now he's not.
That's pro. That's pro. Yeah, Zuso was saying he has a better chance of killing Gao on land than on water. Maybe at like landship if he were close. But again, I think the biggest thing was the proximity.
No,
right?
here's the... Oh my god, Sierra.
What was that?
That was the asterisk key.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew. It's not plain mod. I mean, this is plain mod.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck this
No,
is.
that's actually that's Sierra's mod, right? Like, where did he make that?
I don't know.
Oh man, Freedom, feeling very bad right now.
I love how Lucas knew this was coming. He literally predicted it.
Who said it? I think it was Marco saying these hospitals are gonna, these hospitals may not pay off.
Lucas always builds fucking hospitals, man.
Lucas, I think, is a food believer.
This man, like, it's weird that he doesn't go fucking hanging every game if he likes hospitals so much.
Yeah. No, he did one like sort of really fast cycle to get that expeditionary force on the Mazo tile. What Lucas actually needs here, I think, is mobile Sams. Yeah, okay, and Lucas agrees with me. Because he's queuing anti-aircraft guns everywhere.
No, Magris, like, they never pay off. And Sierra's like fumbling.
I mean, yeah, I think med labs would be a lot better if they were where hospitals are.
I think
if
they remove hospitals from the game, it'd be a more competitive game. I'm not kidding, because weaker players wouldn't get baited from building them.
Weaker players like Lucas.
I'm not saying no. I'm not insinuating Lucas. I'm saying like a lot of other players in the game. I think Lucas is a really strong player. I don't agree with his opinion. He has some strange deception with like growing really, really big on the fucking wide empire. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. On some level, maybe you're just trying to make freedom work, right? Like Lucas was kind of costed into this kind of bad.
freedom pick.
But frankly, like if he if he went factories first, he
Yeah.
wouldn't have had to do this. So it was his decision to go a architecture, which really kind of bit him in the butt.
Oh, Lucas and Sarah both have the exact same plane mod.
Oh, so they're all cheaters.
Yes, that's exactly what I, a guy who doesn't use plane mod at all, would say.
You don't have wait. You use plane mod?
I use air mod. Yeah.
You use air mod, but you don't fucking use EUI.
Yeah, Miota has already chewed me out about this.
You are
so-
ridiculous.
No, it's I tried using EUI. I just can't get used to EUI. Like it's not like a. At this point, it's not like a high horse thing. It's just like I can't really deal with EUI. Okay. By the way, someone asked, how does Sarah take this city? I think he can just bomb it down, right? Like with.
I don't think this is terribly difficult.
Yeah. Does he even need artillery? I mean, he's making them, so.
So here's the thing. Oh my god, that was a voice crack.
So here's the thing.
Dude, I haven't voice cracked in so long. That's so weird. All right. Here's the thing. If Sierra's thought process is similar to what Arvius was, where it's like, okay, if I go
Ooh,
for
did you see that? That was great. That's so clean.
that was a good stop.
Sorry, go ahead.
If Sierra's thought process was the same as what our assumed thought process was for Arvius, where it's like, I'm busy, I can't deal with Gao. It's your turn. You have to deal with Gao, kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The problem is there's a timing when that makes sense, right? It's like,
Yep.
Okay, like in this landship stuff, you can fight an era down still and be fine, or you can, assuming you have oil, right?
Yep.
That stops being relevant once you get stealth. And if Sierra's really concerned about Gao getting to stealth, there's no reason to be doing this, because all this is going to do is make you irrelevant. And even if you kill him and Arvius does go for Gao in the interim, you're still fucked, because Gao is just going to show up with a bunch of stealth and just instantly obliterate all of Arvius. So
What? Gao is taking atomic, Kuva says. These guys are literally trying to kill me. They're
I mean, okay, like for Gao's perspective, like he could tech atomic and get nukes, right? And that could be fine, because he could just because if he kills Arvius, if he nukes Arvius's cap, which I think he can, I think he's in range.
Why would you nuke Arvius' cap? You just slam like bombers and tanks into him, and then you just win. Like, and also like I don't know if he realizes that Arv has atomic, right? But
Oh wow, Arvius just got a tech steal on radar. That's really big.
that's really big. That's a huge amount of science. Speed rules. I highly doubt that Arv is gonna make it to GDR in reasonable time.
Yeah, he Oxforded electronics. So.
I think there's more chance of Lucas getting to GDR actually. If Lucas stabilizes his position, involves the scientists, right? Like, pops his Oxford, there's a chance. Actually, I take it back. Lucas is dying pretty hard. Unrestricted bomber shots is really, really, really difficult to deal with. Yeah, look at this. You should tab back to the war, Ryan. But,
Okay.
Yeah. So what's happening is that all of every single one of Sarah's planes has actually managed to fire this turn, which is huge. He has complete air control, and he's bombing with auto bombers. This is the nightmare. Lucas is probably gonna get a round of mobile SAMs upgraded, I think, but I don't know like how long that's gonna last, because yeah, unrestricted bomber shots are kind of like stealth. Yeah. Did Sarah try to kill Gao? Yeah, Sarah attempted to kill Gao, but it was like he kind of half-assed it, and Arv was also trying to team, and Arv was also kind of half-assing it, and Sarah got most of his fleet murdered, and he lost a 5-stack on a carrier, and he was like, "Okay, I'm done. I'm out." Gao is taking atomic over stealth. We're not really sure why. Arv is Gao is AFK.
Yeah, Arv quarter-assed. Arv didn't even ass. He just kind of, I don't even know. Like,
He had some leftover army and he threw it.
yeah,
Like,
he just kind of threw leftovers. He's like, okay, here you go.
I kind of feel. I think Lucas is pretty dead here. I think Sarah is even. Let him cook. I think Sarah is even ahead on tech than from Lucas, right? So I don't know what techs he's hoping to pick up. Yeah. The question becomes, does he need stealth to kill Arv? I don't know. I think if you have enough stuff, you can do it. Gao is also totally fine on strats. Gao is fine on strats because he just apparently is so high skill, he just settled 5 million strats. Sarah's fine on strats because he's playing autocracy. So, who knows? By the way, Gao is finishing Kremlin next turn, and I'm kind of interested in what he's gonna pick. I'm interested in seeing where Gao's gonna go. I don't know if GDR is correct here. Okay, Gao gets Kremlin. Yeah.
Let's see what he's taking.
I think it's happiness, right?
Yeah,
he's
it's
hovering over
definitely happiness. It's definitely happiness.
You need a lot of happiness to kill the world.
What?
No, don't like. I don't really agree with that. Especially because he doesn't have spaceflight pioneers, right? Order 9 is a free scientist for him.
What? Wait, Sierra's actually killing Lucas because he wants to win Diplo?
Sarah did say he had other options. Yeah. That's a really good read, Kuba.
Yeah, I actually like that idea a lot.
Yeah. And the fewer players that are like active to take CS makes Diplo more and more possible. There were some tense. Yeah. Can he get over there? No, there's no way for Sarah to really get there without completely killing Arv.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. Forbidden's in Attila. And Frank was host for a while, I think, right?
Switch to freedom, buy CS. It's a really interesting concept. It would also it would mirror like Ryan got that surprise Patro in the final. That was cool. Can Siri get to XCOM in time? I assume he can. He's doing like 1200 science. I think he still has Oxford. I feel like it's doable, right? He still hasn't taken his rationalism scientist. I think he can XCOM. That would be very exciting, I agree. I'd be pumped. I'd be hyped. No one's channeling their inner Garbaggio. I'm channeling my inner Garbaggio. I'm last second moving everybody in this lobby.
Frank last second a little bit.
Okay, so just quick. Ooh, free nuke tech for Sarah. That's great. And Gao is messaging Lucas like you can move these units in Oglala. I'm not like trying to backstab you. What do these scientists do for Lucas? Oh, he's trying to piece Sarah. That's
Ambitious?
he has to talk to Sarah about this. I think he can definitely sell it. I think he can say like, you can't win the game from killing me. But if Sarah is actually doing Diplo, like he just needs it's easiest for him to have Lucas dead. Also, like worth noting, killing cities picks you up a lot of gold.
This non-aggression pack from Lucas is really good for Gao.
Yeah. Like, it's beginning to feel like a Gao Syrah duel to me. Is it feeling like that to you, Ryan?
Kind of. I mean, you have this alternative win con that is now on the table because Commerce makes so much money that they can buy all the CS.
Everybody's non-aggression pacting Gao. R just offered him one. And Gao took it. So
Of course
weird.
he took it. Why wouldn't he? He's winning in science by like a landslide.
So is he just going to space? Is he taking atomic because like that's on the space route?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he can get both Sydney and XCOM Miota. And XCOM and take Forbidden is more votes, right?
What, then getting Patro 3?
Yeah, I don't know if he can. Maybe he can make Patro 3. Yeah, Gao. So I don't like Gao not taking Order 9 for spaceflight. Just because like, so he would have to put 3 policies into ratio to get spaceflight, whereas he only has to put 2 into Order. I mean, to get the free scientist, or only 2 into Order to get the free scientist. So I think that was just like a little bit of a misplay. I think he kind of assumed he had spaceflight or something. Patcher 3 is 5 votes in info. Okay. Yeah, we'll see then what Sarah's plan is based on probably what policies he's taking.
Are we sure he went Iron Curtain?
I am convinced he went Iron Curtain. I watched him click it.
Okay.
I mean, I'll put my reputation on it in as much as I have one. Oh, Rocket Arty is how Sarah's taking the city, by the way. So Sarah has Rocket Arty shooting Glossen's capital.
134.
This is kind of interesting, and it's like kind of a knife fight with bombers. Normally, when you have radar bombers, they're kind of shooting each other from farther away. But with the infantry, everybody's like really close. It's cool. Like we literally have cities like 4 tiles apart. No, 5 tiles apart, which are shooting bombers at each other.
I mean, this is what we were saying. I mean, kind of from a different side though. But when Glossen was still in the game, Glossen is such a defensive cap. Especially like looking down, like all these hills, first ring hills, are pretty crazy.
Lucas doesn't really have a tool to dislodge that mobile SAM that's touching Roma, right? He didn't really load on like lane ships or whatever. He's got a lot. Yeah, so you're seeing this. The city's bombarding it for 25 damage.
Sierra really should be rotating towards the cap to try to get more Rocket Arty shots in.
I mean, he's got a lot of Rocket Arty shots there.
Whoa! That infantry going in increased it by like 20.
Yeah. Oh, as I say, he doesn't have an offensive tool. He clears the tile, but yeah, I don't think he can reclaim it again, right? Yep. Yeah. Iron Fist is a really, really, really good policy, in my opinion. I think Autocracy is stacked. Autocracy is really, really good. Controversial opinions again from Ashray.
But I hate to say it, but in games like this, where there's 4 relevant people, or you know what I mean?
No, that's just 1300 science curious.
It's hard to win Dom when there's 4 relevant people by turn 140. Right? Even with Autocracy being as stacked as it is, it's still really hard to win Dom. But for these lobbies where that's not the case, then of course, yeah.
Sorry, I think I missed that.
Iron Fist does not stack, yeah. But
The
it does.
experience
It does.
stacks.
Yeah, the experience stacks, but the rest of it doesn't.
Is that a 12 or a 13? I really can't tell.
It looks like a 13.
Okay.
So Gao's on pretty much the same amount of science. Lucas has
Wow.
the most science by far. 1600. These bulbs. Oh, that's a really tiny bulb.
I mean, this is what happens when you save your.
6,000. That's a big one. 7,000. Okay, so he's got nukes next turn.
He's not. I refuse to believe he can build a nuke.
Who? Lucas?
Yeah.
He's got a Petric City.
He's gonna build that, and he's gonna run out of front line, and then the city's gonna die.
That's different.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
different argument.
That's what I was trying to say.
I agree with you though. Whether the nuke is the right play is something completely different.
Yeah, so he's abandoning Roma, which I think is totally correct. But it's exactly what Zuso said. He's just got very little offensive capability. He can't bomb into what Syrah has. He doesn't have land ships. He's getting continually bombed and shot. I mean, he can't hold it, can he, Kuba? Yeah, all of his melee is gonna get cycled on. So Arv messages Lucas lose Roma. You think Cyril awful? So yeah, I thought in order to
Why
lower
why would Syrah peace if he can get nukes for free?
if Syrah can can work on 2 nukes at a time and actually throw them at Gao a lot with auto production, that gives him a chance, right?
Why also no, I don't Braxis, I don't think so. Why would Syrah abruptly war Lucas, make him burn all of his scientists when he could just message him saying, "Hey, I need Roma."
I think if he pieces, he does piece with a non-aggression pact because otherwise Lucas will nuke him. Oh wait, does Lucas have nuclear? Yeah, Lucas has nuclear material.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like this could have just been handled diplomatically.
No, they tried, right? When Lucas was taking Roma,
I mean post Gal War.
Hmm.
You do it again. Be like, hey, I need something. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay. I expect Roma to die this turn. Let's see.
Let's see
how it goes.
how long these nukes are. I guess we'll see in a bit. You can't use your bombers. There's too many SAMs. I mean, actually, there's only 3.
But there's also are there fighters?
There's fighters, but the fighters are sweeping.
I just feel like Lucas is completely abandoning Roma. Hey, that infantry took a 3 slam and didn't die. That's
It's not
good.
forted either. What the hell?
Defender? Yeah.
Is it defender?
Lucas has defender, but
yeah, he converted the city. Yeah.
Okay.
I agree, Kuba. I think that's why he's doing this. I think it's about getting the allies.
Also, if he has an artist, getting Mazo the turn before your golden. I mean, getting Cheech in the turn before your golden age raids out.
So 3 turns on that one.
3 turn nuke?
And
really?
it looks like a 3 on his other one as well.
That's pretty big overflow. Yeah.
So he's got two cities that can 3 turn a nuke. I mean, you got 25% production modifier on Freedom, right?
Yeah, but
5 turn, never mind.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was pretty surprised by your double 3 turn nuke. That's
that'd be pretty crazy.
On Liberty Cities for sure. I mean, even a lot of trad games don't make it to a 3 turn nuke, right? So.
The one big advantage here has is that he is not the only one trolling his tech path.
No,
The
Gao
Sears
can't
still
be
going
teching
Stealth
penicillin.
XCOM. Gao is teching penicillin for some ungodly
Is
reason.
Gao planning to space? Is that actually his? I feel like trying to space is how Gao loses, right?
Agreed. I just feel like you just kill Arvius here at stealth, and then Zero's so far behind. And then you just take your fucking insane fleet and one-shot Sierra. Right?
I mean, fleet backed up by bombers has always been good. Fleet backed up by stealth bombers is incredible.
Well, that's the thing. It's like the whole thing about Gao's position is he's got so much navy, right? He's
Yeah.
so much navy. All he has to do is kill Arvius, and then at the same time kill Sierra's cap, because Sierra's cap is like 90% of the threat, right? He doesn't have a lot of islands, and commerce cap is pretty much like the meat.
I think killing Syrah here speed rules is also one of the things that doesn't win you the game, right? Because you just maybe shelters does make sense, Abra. I've historically really underrated shelters. He sees all the guys going nukes, and then
I mean,
he
yeah,
wants shelters.
that's actually a really good point, because shelters counter the shit out of nukes.
But that indicates space play, right?
No, no, because shelters pair perfectly with
with stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, shelters and stealth are a wonderful combo. It looks like So Sarah stole atomic theory. He's teching. What's it called? He's teching lasers. By the way, Abraxas was super right here. Is that Sarah can't efficiently push this position from Lucas, right? And Lucas's nuke. I think Lucas lives to make drop the nuke. That's also something I was wrong about. That first nuke is gonna buy Lucas like time and space, and then the second nuke is gonna probably.
Wait, what? Why is he unworking? What's a cano?
Don't ask him. He's gonna say some troll shit. Oh, no, he means the deal, right? Remember, I don't know if you were watching. Exits and Kano were fighting, and Kano says to Exits, if we peace, I don't nuke you. If you don't take that city, I don't nuke you, right? But if once you take that city, we're just, you're getting the nuke, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Exit did take the city and offered peace, and Kano said, "Fuck you." And then actually, I think he took peace, and then he dropped the nuke the next turn, after the peace treaty ended. And then he just did it again. Like, the nuke is the ultimate grief machine.
True.
Where is Lucas teching towards GDR right now? That looks like it to me. Lucas is top army. Wow.
He's tanks. It's kind of inflated because his army is just infantry.
But I mean, I'm not discounting that. It's
No,
a lot of army.
it is a lot of army. I also think he should really be
It
holding.
looks like I'm sorry. It looks like the players are gonna be pausing here, and they're gonna be continuing on Tuesday.
Okay.
Okay. Clueless, like I'm thinking the same thing. But
Yeah, this has been like, I think a pretty good watch so far. I've been enjoying.
Yeah. This is very close. This is a very close game. Anyone can win, which is really exciting. I think Sierra's backdoor Diplo potential is really good. I think Arvius can somehow, if it goes late enough and everyone's weak as shit, like he could potentially win somehow.
I think it's just because Gao is kind of hesitant on the trigger.
Yeah. I think Arvius has potential also to like just
Yeah.
Citadel the fuck out of Gao, which is possible. Like maybe
Even
that's enough.
Lucas, like if he, like Lucas, I think it's very possible that he does fend off this attack, and then Lucas has a real chance.
Oh, okay. So Seer just passed him in mill.
Okay.
But nukes don't care about military.
Nukes don't care about combat bonuses. That's the huge thing.
Yeah.
Right. He's gonna drop the nuke. He's gonna take out a general and a plane stack or like something like that, and it's gonna be rough. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Kuba's right. I think the reason he's making this play onto Lucas is to get the allies.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this plays out.
So I don't agree. I'm not convinced that Gao would be so convinced that he can space. I don't know. I just think I don't think he's that kind of player.
It's just hard to tell.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so Arvius caught up in hammers. It looks like he's second hammers.
Really.
Yeah, Kasira's fourth and Lucas is third.
Hmm.
So that's great.
Sarah's in GA or Lucas is in GA.
This is what like you kind of hope when you're in this honor spot. The problem is he's like 20 turns behind, you know, Gao in terms of like unit production and like sim
Mhm.
because of this war with Frank and like just having slow sim.
Mhm.
So it's going to be really hard for him to bounce back because Gao's got so much shit. Like how much did Gao actually lose from that war with Sierra?
I think Gao lost like
He
one
lost
or
a
two
sub.
units max.
He lost one.
Yeah.
I think he lost a single sub.
I mean, Gao's saves there were.
He lost a sub and I think
really
one
shit.
battleship. So he lost nothing.
Mhm.
And he's just been pumping units ever like I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a matter of taking those units and applying them to winning the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cal lost. Oh, and a privateer. You're right, and a privateer. Which he traded.
He lost a caravel that was scouting.
Yeah, we're really getting into the nitty gritty here. So needless to say, Gao hasn't wasted pretty much any hammers on war at all. Pretty much everything he's done, he's been able to hold on to. And because he's playing Brunei, he doesn't have to go. He doesn't have to go autocracy to have a shitload of oil. So he's always going to be fine on that part. And because he's got a ton of aluminum, like I think he can just go stealth. But if he thinks he's going to space, I think that's where he's going to fall into problems. Because his space timing is going to be, I don't even know. Like he has no engineers, right? That's like the biggest thing. So if he has no engineers, like his earliest space timing could maybe 170. And at that point, like I'm not sold that Arvius can't kill him.
No engineers, and also like Hubble doesn't seem to be an option, right?
But you're not gonna Hubble without an engineer, right? It's just too expensive.
Exactly,
a wonder.
right? But then you don't have engineers and you don't have Hubble, so your hard builds are terrible.
Well, I think he can afford a hard build. It's just gonna be, it's mostly like 2 engineers. You need 2 engineers to hit space properly because you can afford to hard build the boosters. So it's just the other 2 that are kind of tricky. No way, guys. Say who wants to shelter Sydney? Potentially. I think that's what he's doing, and I think that's definitely the safe play against a future Lucas hit. I think. What is he taking? He's taking refrigeration. So Arvius is taking refrigeration, and he's got a bunch of archaeologists. Why do we think that is? Is he also going shelters? In which case he's completely fucked. Like I don't think
that tech path does not give you a lot of insulation against stealth.
Yeah, I mean it's also
he can flip to freedom plasmas. That's actually an option. Full ideology freedom is passed. So
he could buy parts. That's actually a cool idea.
Yeah, but he doesn't have. I think not having spaceflight is completely is incorrect. I just think Gao was supposed to click spaceflight.
Like why wouldn't you? You know.
I think he just missed it. I think he just assumed he had spaceflight.
Yeah.
I don't really see any other reason for him to do that.
9-10 hammers, yeah. So Lucas is
Yeah.
in third. Lucas has really good hammers, 700 hammers, one empire, right? It's really good. Look at how good this city became. This one on the. You know what I realized? The city that he planted, I was originally like not completely sold about. I mean,
The gold one?
the one on the bottom.
Okay.
Where it's on Lux, right? Like because those teepees have culture on it, you just grow to all the hills anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, why is this going on? It's paused. Lucas is just like thinking about his game. He's just like not really doing anything. I thought they were taking a break. He's getting free info from the turnover. They are. He's not getting any information. He's kind of just thinking. I do have Sue Brain. But when I don't see a single first ring or second ring hill, I'm a little sus. Is that too hard to ask?
Food is everything. Growing is everything. You haven't paid your tithe to the Church of Hawks. All right, I'm gonna head out here.
Yeah, me too.
Hopefully, I'd love to be back on for Tuesday. It's been a fun game. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, everyone, thanks for tuning in. I think we peaked at viewers. Like we had like 100 viewers or something. That was pretty cool. Thanks everyone for following. Thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, so we'll try to pick this up on Tuesday. I don't know when it's going to happen. It's unlikely I'll be able to host, which kind of sucks, or host commentary, which kind of sucks, but I'm sure someone else will. But yeah, so really cool game state. Excited to see what happens. All right, thanks everyone.